Dios mío. I really did sprain my fucking knee.
Yeah, dude, you sound like you're doing it good. How are you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. You definitely go to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change her identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Hosted by aliens. The Kardashian egotistical, materialistic Ellie's left front isn't going to fly in Texas. She's going to ship show it as a budget. She's going to start LARPing in the Texas. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity and conservative politics. She's going to start preaching to fucking weekend. I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Shaw, Austin's liberal as shit. It's basically fucking North Korea with a shit. So I don't know about that. Don't agree with us at all. Yeah. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with us. Oh, God. Oh, my God. UT Beckett, Texas Eric coming. How about the fucking up posted by Dono for the X? Shot for the moon and I'm starting me. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture of the dude. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Kalen that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that can use it for any movie. Name the movie. I'll probably be like, let's see what else they got here. Pull Up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. Dang, we know where his lead is live. I know it's gonna hurt, right? Yeah, let's pose him with your enemy. You know when this photo, you know when this photo was taken from no time? 435. Oh, no, you're right. Damn, I mean, what do you, Nate Diaz tweeted out, Shane's big old pussy, kill it, or just the pussy and I'm shopping it. Yeah, I'm here. Me and Shane are here, and the shop is a big old crying pussy. Give the shit, this is big old pussy shop. Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like, Nate Diaz Roger. He's like, yeah, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers. Hey, Mr. Rogers. Yeah. But, alright, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Lynn Hunter of the Chips. Oh, what is this? That's a weird thing. Oh, is that all the shit? I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Sylvia Harvey. Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it. Well, it's a great news. Oh, it's good too. So much the best. Yeah, he looks. He's starting to look Geico caveman-ish. Very good. He can save you money on your car insurance fee. He looks like the secrets you're getting to. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Pennsylvania and walk me in, suck out my chest like this. Oh, did you ever see that? What She's like, he's her dad. So I'm like, yeah, is that your dad? She's like, the guy in the Martian mission. Couldn't pick me up. Yeah. So this one's Dicey posted by Fitchy Slim LBD. It looks like David Spade and APS. Dion and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? That seems APS on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we got on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory of it is. So he like not shop, right? No wonder Shop wants to be Austin's fucking best friend. So I think he's more enemy on the name of Spade. Yeah. Isn't it funny? I think like maybe it goes around like senior. Oh yeah. It's like fucking Terminator. God knows.
Dog, my knee fucking hurts. Spring knee, Yom Kippur.
Probably. Oh, I just about myself on regular trees, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Dable. Yeah. But he's a rat bastard. But yeah, I said I should have that. Right? No, now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably really good to do was just like that. I like I give you a shot. Something like that. I'm gonna go really now. What is this one? I mean, so Papa used to get tired taking his Diet Coke and then on equal carrots while walking was like 11 Fandango 9. I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go really now. I think it is. Shut the fuck up. You look like some girl I'm fucking about therapy. Zero in therapy. Zero. I can't even do it. I'm trying to laugh. I think they really talk about therapy or conversation later. Conversation. Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Shop Mine was like talking about sheriffs. So he's like, there you go. Just if you angry in therapy.
Spring knee.
Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcast. Like the U.S. does make gold, and it's make something or nothing out of something. Probably every episode of that show had to make nothing out of something. I feel like that would be awesome. You're fucking awesome. Question yourself is also fun. All you need is rain, granny. You get your other really sour gummy worm leaves too. Stick that up over a week or two. I was wondering, dude, when do I drink a rain energy? Tutelage is a verb now. Posted by Gordo SM is you. I don't think I've seen it. Not equal to a word. That's one of them. One mix. Just a tutelage for guys to the words. Oh, yeah, I guess that's wrong. That won't. I'm sure. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm the tutelage. I'm the tutelage. The person who made this clip. That's really essentially that thing. Oh,
There she is. How you living, girl? What's good? All right. Well, I sprained my knee, which is not good. Uh, it's okay.
Wait, repeat that.
I sprained my knee. It's like
How did you manage to do that?
exactly. It was when I was praying this morning. I just like twisted it strangely, and I know I would say the same thing. Like I didn't go for a walk. I didn't go for a run. I didn't exercise. It was just I was right here, and I twisted my knee in a strange way, and I think it's just sprained. I don't think anything's torn. I can still walk on it. I'm not like in so much pain. I need to take painkillers or something like that. But it hurts, and it's concerning to me because like knees are important to keep healthy and such. So I'm gonna do my best to just not strain it anymore, and hopefully it feels better tomorrow. But yeah, that was just like kind of came as a shock to me. So I've got that.
Rabbi, it might be best to take some Tylenol to help with the inflammation because it's not that painful and then you don't heal.
Yeah, but then my kids are gonna have autism.
No, that has nothing to do with
I know,
Tylenol.
I
It's
know,
all about perception.
I know, I know, I know. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, you might be right. But just for the time being, I'm gonna do my best to stay off it, and we'll see how it goes. It's my non-dominant knee, but I guess you need both knees to walk and stuff. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just twisted it, and right when I did it, sometimes I do it, and it's like, no, there's no like after pain. But this one's like, oh yeah, there's definitely some pain when I walk on it in the like when I just put weight on it, and but I think it's gonna be one of those things.
Fall onto yourself?
No,
Or
no,
did you just sprain it or just twist it?
I just sprained it. I think I just twisted it, and um, yeah. So of all the things, it's generally pretty easy to do on this stream is keep my body relatively healthy from injury. But there you go. That's what happens. Anyway, so yeah, I got that going. I have my bots going. Um, I keep getting random ass people in here, and I check their profiles, and if they don't have any connection to me, but they have a Twitter account, that's always a good sign because it's like, how else would you have found out about me? It's one thing if we have a bunch of servers in common. It's like, oh, they saw my, uh, they saw me in one of their other servers and then they joined. But if we don't have anything in common and they just have a random Twitter account, that's a good sign for me because um, tells me my bots may be working. So not everybody has the courage like you had. Well, you didn't even. I should. You didn't even have the courage initially when you first came in here. I remember I would be like, "Hey, how are you?" And you were just quiet. And so there are people who do that as well, who don't talk to me. They don't know what to make of me. And plus, when they click that link, it takes them right in here. There are no like, uh, there. It's just,
Like you're about to enter blah 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 blah. This is what's going on.
exactly. Or you have to sometimes. I don't know if you ever join a server where it's like you have to read through the rules. You have to tell them your location and what your favorite color is and what your gender is. I don't give a shit about any of that. Let's get in here and let's talk, baby. That's how I roll.
Yeah, it was a little. I didn't know what to expect, right? And
Who would?
I think I entered a couple times, and then one time I entered, and I was just like, I can't do this right now. Now I know what's gonna happen next time, so I'll just begin here.
Yeah, exactly. When you came in, was I yelling at you?
No, when I came in, I was yelling at you.
Oh, okay. Well, I I do remember our first conversation. I'm like, how'd you find out about me? And you're like, sent me a direct message in Twitter, and I was like, no flipping way. I can't believe that worked.
Oh yeah, that time I wasn't yelling at you.
Yeah, I was like, are you serious? You're like, yeah. I'm like, this is like that police song, SOS to the World, where I'm just sending out bottles into the ocean, hoping somebody reads them, and you came in here. And so that was that. I get a lot of people who interact with my posts. Like, I get random followers. Like that one account that other day that we did, I mean, I did, but I was telling you about, it got 59 followers. It's still up. And it got 1.8 thousand, so like 1,800 impressions. And then I can tell who clicks on it, or I can't tell exactly who clicks on it, but I can tell how many people click on it and how long they watch my video, and like if they click on the link. I mean, it's not a huge amount of interaction, but it's enough. And then I will let that go for like 20 hours or so, and then usually uh, Twitter says that you're at the maximum amount of they call it rate limiting. Like basically, you can't do anything more on the website for 24 hours, and then I just log out of that account and create a new one, or the account just straight up gets banned for whatever reason. And but normally, if I can get the account created and uh, and like working for like at least 20 minutes, it'll work for at least 12 hours or so. So that's good. I had somebody in here recently who um, they I think were from Twitter, but they didn't talk to me. I'm in this other uh, this other Discord, and I'm thinking about leaving because it's seriously just sending me people who are under 18, and I yell at them. I'm like, "You're not 18 years old," and they're like, and I now learned that on iOS it doesn't force you to be 18. It just forces you to be 18 if you're on a desktop or an Android device. So, um, I the thing is, it gets me a lot of people. Though. It gets me like 100 opportunities for people to join a day. But if there are 100 kids, I don't want that. So, but I do get random people who aren't kids and they're adults. Though some of them are really weird, and I don't know how this one server I'm in. It's called Steal a Brain Rot. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like from Roblox, and I don't even really know what Roblox is, but it was a server that was launched in May, and now we're at October, and it has 6 million people in it, which tells me like they're just hacking the system basically to get that many. But yeah, and in other news, in mini golf on Play-Doh, every year, well, just the past 1 year we've been doing this. It's a big deal amongst the people who play mini golf. They change the map for like 2 months or something. So once Zook gets in here, I'm gonna play him. Zook does stand up comedy. I don't know if you know this, and he sent me his stand up comedy, and he did all right. I'm proud of him. He's Yeah. I mean, that takes a lot of courage just to get up in front of people. I've done my
I
best.
actually met him rather well. I just wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, he's got to get his wording down. He sometimes his jokes don't make sense, but like um, he is obsessed with like the same subjects. They are autism. He is obsessed with that. He is obsessed with just recently. Well, he's also obsessed with pornography, and so his jokes are like I tell him like do a joke that's like not about that. He's like, no, that's not the way that I do it. It's like, all right, fine. So I helped him to rework his three most recent jokes. Um, He had another one that just didn't make any sense. But here they are. I don't feel badly telling you them because, but they're his jokes. But I helped him with the wording of them because the wording was could have been worked out. Now again, these are just imagine like I gave you like three words or three subjects and you had to work them into a joke. It's like it's kind of a challenge. But okay, here we go. What's his first joke? What was it? I don't know if you all saw recently, but President Trump made the announcement that there are no documented cases of Amish with autism. Coincidentally, there were no Amish at my most recent gangbang. That's his first joke. Um, the second joke is um, pretty wild. What'd you say?
I was thinking of Mormons.
No. So the second joke was I don't know if you all saw recently that Bonnie Blue made headlines for having sex with over 1,000 men within 24 hours. You know, a lot of guys might say that she's a 10, but I don't know if any of you saw some of the guys with whom she had sex, but they were very ugly. You know, I've heard of holes in one, but I've never heard of 1,000 ones in a hole. But all right, and then the final joke we had was you know, it's a good thing that autism isn't contracted like an STD because if it were, next time that you had sex, the result could be that you either found a $1 billion AI startup, you become the CEO of a space company, or you memorize all the types of Pokemon. That was his joke. Yeah, so um, he like didn't have the jokes in the right order. Like he was telling like the punchline at the beginning, and then or like people don't know who Bonnie Blue is. So I'd explain to them like it's okay that they don't know who Bonnie Blue is. Not everybody's obsessed with pornography like other people are. Um, so what you have to do is you have to explain that she is a porn star and why she is famous, and then everybody understands. If not, if you just mention that she's Bonnie Blue, then 10% of the room is going to understand your joke. But if you say she is famous porn star who had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours, then everybody knows what you're talking about. So um, he has the opportunity in a week to go back and do it again. And if he does well, he's going to get a paid gift. And you know, like I'm all about these stand-up comedians. I mean, it's like a lot of what I watch. And so I've done what I can to coach him uh, to rewrite his jokes so that they make sense. Um, and you know, he doesn't really get too nervous up there, and the people laugh. Like that's really great. So, um,
That sounds fun. I've always wanted to do stand up. I just try it.
right. If I had to give him, if I had to give him any advice, so he's got to get different subjects. He literally talks about the same subjects, and um, they're just not.
Going like to hear transitions, like definitely like
Yeah, um, he didn't really have them in the video that he sent me, but he did. I think that you could do the transitions like um, you know, there weren't any Amish at my most recent gangbang. Speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw in the news, Bonnie Blue had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Like, you know, there's that transition. And then the next transition would be um, about, well, his joke His joke,
Oh,
his,
maybe she's autistic. A lot of guys that she fucked.
well, his joke was not what I said. That's more my joke, which I just I don't find the subject matter like extremely hilarious, but um, his joke is I watched a Bonnie Blue documentary, and he doesn't say this, but he's got to say, she's a porn star who had sex with 1,000 guys in 24 hours, and I didn't see any Amish people in the documentary. But it's like you just told an Amish joke. Like it's not like, do you have any other jokes aside from Amish and autism? And so um, I advised that he change that a little bit. And so the joke that I gave him, I don't even know if that's my joke. It could have been something that I found online. Um, I mean, I came up with it, but it is. I think I heard it somewhere where it's it works. I mean, like there's the you have to think about it a little bit. But if you say, some guys consider Bonnie Blue to be a 10. I don't know if you saw the guy she was with though. I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole. And when you say 1,000 ones in a hole, it means like 1,000 guys who would rate on a scale of 0 to 10 as a one. Um, there's also the idea of like a guy having one penis in her or whatever. But the,
I was thinking of penises.
pardon me.
I was thinking of the amount of penises.
Yeah, exactly. So it's multi-tiered. A lot of people would because they wouldn't.
Right.
A lot of people don't think of. That's why I say the part. Some might say that she's a 10, but the guys she's with, they're all very ugly. That's why I've heard of. Oh, they were not good-looking dudes. And then the third joke, um, he loves Pokemon, so I don't want to take that away from him. But at least what people are when they make autistic jokes, which I don't think are cool. I've told him previously I don't think you should make these kind of jokes because you're going to
Oh,
alienate.
I think that they're absolutely warranted.
That's fine. I think you can alienate your crowd. Um, he,
That's not alienation, though. I mean, that's a, I don't, it's not a negative thing. It's just how they are. How it's not,
yeah, I mean there are just
it's not negative.
there are some subjects like mental retardation, Down syndrome, autism that people like to stay away from. Basically, if it's something that someone can't control, race, gender, those kind of things, stay away from it. I mean, that's
Oh, I get you, but I didn't feel like the joke was negative. I felt like it was an accurate joke, and
yeah. Well, so
that's what made it good. It wasn't putting people down. It was like highlighting how they are, who they are, and if you can understand the joke, it's funny.
no, I get that. I get that, and I think that the last joke that he has, which is, you could either be you could start an AI startup. You could be the CEO of a space company. Like those are positive things. Or you could end up memorizing all of the Pokemon. Um, those are like the first two are positive, so it's not putting anybody down
The
necessarily.
last thing is negative. So many people love Pokemon.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
and two, like that are not autistic, anyways. So it's like the hyper hobbies. It's not a negative thing. Like just because it's, I don't think that any autistic person would feel insulted about their hobby. They are just so into it that they could care less about what anyone thinks. But for it to be highlighted would be a good thing. I don't think that that's negative.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Um, he had another joke that was that he got rid of that just didn't work, and the people didn't understand it, and I get why. Do you know who Stormy Daniels is? She was the porn star who Donald Trump had sex with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so He had a Stormy Daniels joke, but it just didn't make sense. He said, "Yeah, I went to my doctor and recently and um, found out that the cure to my autism. No, that wasn't it. It was something like I contracted autism recently, but no need to worry. I had sex, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. But then I had sex with Stormy Daniels and I lost it." And it's like, well, Stormy Daniels doesn't really have anything to do with autism. It's not really, they don't really go together. And he's like, yeah, they don't. And nobody knows in Australia who Stormy
And that's
Daniels.
fine, honestly.
Well,
I feel like the joke doesn't make sense to begin with,
it doesn't.
and the fact that it doesn't make sense is where it's funny. It's not going to get funnier than that. So it not making sense at the end is fine,
Yeah.
but move on and don't harp on that after you have after that is the joke.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just leaves people confused because they don't know who she is. And as I explained to him, you need to educate your audience a little bit because not everybody knows about who Bonnie Blue is, and not everybody knows that the president made this announcement. Um, like he made a joke. This was a joke that he made that I think could work. He said, um, but he didn't educate the people on it. He just said, my mom. I asked my mom recently if she took Tylenol before she had me, and she said no. And like everybody was like, huh? And he's like, oh well, I don't know if you heard, but President Trump said, like you have to explain to people in another country. They're not going to understand. I mean, I know that like the American news is influential, but they need to be educated a little bit, and that eats up time, which is what you want as a stand-up comedian. It's really important to have punchlines per minute, but additionally, you need to make sure that your audience is educated on the punchlines. So anyway, he went up and did that, and I was really proud of him. I still am. Um, and I'm not the stand-up comedian. He is. So he does it his way. Again, as I've told him previously, if you just went up there with 10 short, cute jokes, you would do better than you would with any of the other jokes. But that's not what he wants to do. He wants to do it his way, and I'm not going to get in his way. I'm really proud of him for doing it. That's something that he wants to do. He's working toward being on a television show in um, January, so he wants to do that, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna. That's okay. He's tried out for it twice already, and you only get three chances. So this is like his last chance. So I want him to do well, and he doesn't have to have a new joke every single week. He can literally just get the jokes that I just said down in a short amount of like just in a condensed version, and I think
It was pretty funny, just like naturally, and I'm surprised that it's not going better actually. Is that he wouldn't like take your advice.
yeah,
If you wanted to put um, more jokes and smaller amounts of time because like
exactly,
I really only liked the last show.
yeah.
Or not the last show, the last show. I couldn't understand the last one. The last one was okay.
The last one about Pokemon,
Or no, the one about autism, Pokemon was great. It was the best one.
yeah. So that's his closer. Um, the one about Bonnie Blue, and I mean it's just like you could take a bunch of cheap jokes at that situation. The way that he told it, he had just told a joke about Amish people not having autism. And then he comes back with another joke saying that there weren't any Amish people in that documentary. Like basically he's talking about two gangbangs in jokes right next to each other. One that he had and one that Bonnie Blue had. Which you could make work, but it's like the audience already knows that punchline you're going for. Um, and so, I mean, okay, we could change it to. So he says the first one, which is President Trump recently announced that there have been no documented cases of Amish people with autism. Coincidentally, there weren't any Amish people at my most recent gangbang. Now, why is that funny? Because it's just like such a shocking thing to say. Like, wait, you had a gangbang and there weren't any Amish people there? Like, people want to know more about that. Okay, fine. So then the second joke would be speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw, but the porn star Bonnie Blue recently made headlines for having sex with 1,000 men within 24 hours. And then you could say whatever
I
you.
can't even make that make sense, honestly. I can't even.
Yeah, I think it was.
There's not enough time in 24 hours to do that. I can't believe that, man. Maybe a couple hundred, but like,
No, I mean, the way that it was, everybody took an STD test, wore a condom, and then they just stuck their dick in once and then moved on.
no, they just stuck there. So nobody came.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, because it's not having sex with people. When you're having sex with somebody, it's like
Yeah, they
you're
weren't.
either fucking around or it's like it ends a certain way.
Right. No, you're saying it
Which
ends
that's why my math wasn't adding up.
No, I understand that. I mean, I didn't see the video, but it's
It
impossible.
literally seems like you're right. Like that's all there would be time for. Literally.
There was. I mean, I think that uh, they timed it, and each guy got like uh, a minute and like 10 seconds or something, and that had to include the transition. So like the guy had to have his pants down, she had to be in the position. So they all just stuck it in once.
Makes sense actually. How long is that?
24 hours. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Um, though I don't know if she had the right lube and the guys weren't overly large, it would be like, okay, would you rather have not would you rather, but like there are women out there who get penetrated 1,000 times during one sex session with people of large genitals. So the thought is that if a woman can do that, then perhaps she could do it with all these other guys. So, um, but the
No, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. It's not about it's about the friction, you know.
yeah, no, I get that. I get that, but
Friction and comparing those things is different.
wait,
One kind of thing.
yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, like, you understand. Like, I just learned the other day that, what the fuck? Who even told me this shit? Someone told me that if you, like, tap your elbow, like, how long it will not go down to the bone. I feel like that's some shit you were supposed to do.
wait. If, hold on, go back. If you tap your elbow, oh yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, you would say that. Okay, yeah, so explain your vagina not to see it. What the fuck?
Oh,
Whatever.
it's very similar. No,
That's fine. But you know what? It's just because I hear about like this other like influencer porn star that was she was doing it in the ass and she had to get surgery afterwards.
right.
Now I'm feeling like you would need that after the vagina thing.
Believe it or not,
But
I can answer this. I can answer this due to a television show that used to air in Canada that also would air in the United States called Sunday Night Sex with Sue, and I would watch it with all these girls that I knew. And one of the things that um, we learned, is that the anus has one layer of skin, while the vaginal canal has 24 to 26 layers of skin, meaning it's much stronger than the anus is. So that would make sense that the girl who had sex, I think it was like 100 guys anally, would have to go to the hospital, but you could have sex with, or quote unquote, sex with 1,000 guys vaginally and still not tear through your vaginal.
yeah, they definitely
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it. That's not my thing. But I did see the video beforehand of like the guys, and I mean, they were just like average. I didn't see any genitalia or anything. They're just average sized men, so it wasn't like, okay, there you go. Oh, I didn't see their faces. I just saw their bodies. Okay, so that's perfect. That makes that joke even funnier. The uh, I've heard of holes in one, but never a thousand ones in a hole.
I think she should have maybe like left the application out for a little while longer. Maybe she just has really, really long nails.
I mean, she's just trying to get famous. And can you blame her?
Yeah. I'm just saying that if I was gonna do that, I'd take the time to make sure that we got some people that are worth it. This shit's gonna be worth my fucking time. I don't want to. This is no mercy for what I'm casting a movie. Hello. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but I
I
just maybe there wasn't as much thought as
no. She's a porn star, so she had sex with people of all shapes and sizes, but particularly of um, wealth. And she had sex with a lot of wealthy men, and then also men who are also porn stars, and they videotape it and then publish it. That's something that she does, but that's not what this encounter was.
no, I understand that, but I'm just saying that it's different than how I would have gone about it. I feel that it was going about lazily. Maybe it's because you're already in the industry that it's not. I don't understand. Like, well, why would? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like again too, if you wanted others to watch it, you would probably
I don't know.
pick people who were attracted.
I,
I'm not sure.
I didn't see it, so
That's just an opinion.
I can't comment on it. What I can comment on is that it is no longer available on her OnlyFans. Again, I don't subscribe to these things. I've never subscribed to any OnlyFans chicks. This is not my thing. Not even the free ones that I hear are a thing. Um, the issue was she made everybody, all the guys, sign a release, but stating that they were 18 and they had to take an STD test and pass it or whatever. But there was something that she did not transfer all of the um, like um, to be on OnlyFans, you have to have consent from all of the people to be on OnlyFans, and I don't know if they all gave their consent to be on OnlyFans. I think it was probably something like OnlyFans didn't necessarily want that content on their webpage or on their their platform. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of OnlyFans from a platform standpoint.
Possibly she decided to take it down.
That could be too. She's always trying to get more and more headlines. She's trying to outdo her friend Lily Phillips, who after this happened, then Lily Phillips started going to old folks' homes and having sex with older men just to they just keep trying to make headlines, and I get it.
Oh, is this in person?
No, they're two different people. One is Bonnie Blue, the other is Lily Phillips. They're both British chicks. Zoot has met Bonnie Blue actually when she was a like an influencer slash call girl and spent some time in Australia. And so he says, I'm not saying that I don't believe him. I think that he has met her, but he doesn't remember the conversation that they had. And I think that would be something that you remember.
I don't remember the conversation.
Well, he says that it could have been her who said, or it could have been she who said, I want to drink a condom full of pee. But like I would remember if somebody told me that. That's not something I think I'd ever forget. I'd be on my deathbed and I'd be like, I remember when that motherfucker told me that. But he said he couldn't remember if she's the one who said it or if it was somebody else. So that's fine. I'm proud, very proud of Zoot for overcoming his fears, going up and doing stand up. I just, if he would when he comes in here, I would work with him to rehearse his jokes, and I think that he could get paid to do that. I mean, you don't need to have the most brilliant things, but the best way to
No, I think he's just more naturally funny than whatever the fuck this shit is, for sure. That's all.
I think that people, and if you're ever watching this in the future, people to be funny as a comic, when you have let's say 100 people in a room, it is best, in my opinion, to try to make the most amount of those people laugh as possible. So what does that mean? That means staying away from controversial jokes and also
The best to me.
no, no, they're not.
To
No, they're not.
establish dominance with the audience, you have to let them know what kind of
No, 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 no. So if I go up in front of 100 people and I start insulting women, I'm going to piss off 50% of the crowd.
I never said insult them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the jokes can be insulting. And so the best way is to, you don't have to make all 100 of them laugh. But if you can make between 80 and 90% of them laugh at each of your jokes, that's great. That's great. Like, those are the kind of jokes that you want to do. Zoot, on the other hand, has said this. I would rather make 10% of the people laugh really, really hard and the other 90% can go F themselves than to make 90% of them laugh pretty hard. And I just said, that's fine, but you're trying to get on Australian television and they want something that the masses are gonna be attracted to.
You can have those jokes, I understand, that are like a little bit
And that's what I said to him too.
layered.
That's what I said
But
to him
it
too.
needs, but you need to mostly have things that other people understand.
That's exactly right. I said that to him as well. I said, you can have your dirtier jokes or whatever, or more controversial jokes, and you can tell those, but that's only after you get mass appeal. So,
Right?
I'm happy that he did that.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Okay, why don't you go to Zany's and go do their? I think they have a Monday. Um, I think it's in. Um, well, it's in Chicago, but I think they have like a Zany's in. Is it called something like Schomburg or something?
Oh, yeah.
So I always hear comedians talk about there's a Zany's in Nashville. Like, I don't know, I've never been to these places, but
Oh, that's actually really good information, Rabbi, because I looked this up before, and there are like tons of comedy clubs like in the suburbs where I was looking up from before, and I didn't know like what is like where are people even gonna be at, where it's like where people go, you know what I mean?
yeah, so Zany's is the big one, and the reason why I know about it is because the big comedians talk about it when they're in like the different cities like Denver. I've been to Denver like to the I've been to Denver, but I haven't been to their comedy clubs. But I know that the name of their comedy club is called they have Denver Comedy Works, and they have two of them. Why do I know this? Because I hear these comedians telling these stories about doing cocaine in the bathroom of one of these or off a hooker's tit or something like that. And so these are funny stories that stick out in my mind. And I know that these comedians always say,
I've done that too.
there you go. These comedians say that they hate going to Chicago in December, and but there aren't like always places to play, so they go to the. It's called Zanies. I don't know anything more than that. I know there's one in Nashville as well. That's all I know because they talk about it. But anyway, I think they have a Monday open mic. All these places have kind of started that, and so if that's of interest to you, you should do it. You need jokes first, though.
Oh yeah, I got you.
But if I were you and you really wanted to do it, and again, this is just what I would do. I would get 10 simple, funny, not too controversial jokes that I could memorize, and I'd get up there for my 1 minute, and I would just fucking floor people with them. Yeah. There's a comedian. I can't stand him. I think he sucks. His name is Bert Kreischer. I don't find him funny, but he's the first person. He's talked about two things with comedy that I've taken from him. I take something from all these comedians that I hear, and the two things that he said I really think are really excellent. So Bert Kreischer, if you ever see this, I think you suck. I don't find you funny, but I do find how you interpret the art of comedy to be profound in some ways. So the first one is, what is the first word that a comedian comes out with and uses? So like, what's the first word that they're gonna say when they get on stage? Uh, is it gonna be, hello, welcome to Seattle, or whatever? Welcome Seattle, whatever. Or what? So that's the first thing. And the second thing is, you need to worry about punchlines per minute. Like basically over the course of a comedy uh, set, let's say an hour, how many times can you make the crowd laugh? And the more that you do it, the better chance that there's going to be that they're going to ask you to come back, or you're going to get a special or something. There are a lot of people who take a long time to tell a story, and the story doesn't have that good of a punchline, so they waste a lot of that time. There are other people who go up there with just one liners, non sequiturs, just really, really quick, fast, entertaining jokes, and they kill. They do really really well. But then there are other comedians who can tell a really good story and have a really good punchline at the end, and then those get the biggest roar. So he talks about punchlines per minute, and then the other comedians, I would say Tony Hinchcliffe's the one who I really hear talk about this, is the pop. How loud is the crowd when you tell the joke, and how hard do they laugh? And so there's kind of how often do you make them laugh and how loudly do you make them laugh. And when you're just starting out, you don't have enough time to tell like a really intricate story. You have to get to the point. And so it's about word economy, and you have to just be really, really short and just nail your jokes. And if you can have a theme, that's all the better. Um, but anyway, I I would tell anybody, if you ever watch this, the best thing you could do is, truthfully, there are things called street jokes, which are just jokes that are they're nobody's joke. They might be 100 years old. They might be 500 years old. They're just like jokes that people make and nobody owns. And you can just take those jokes, street jokes, and get 10 of them and tell them in your stand up. And maybe somebody has heard some of your jokes, but chances are the far majority of the audience won't have heard all of the jokes that you have. And you already know that they work. You already know that they're funny. If you want to come up with your own material, perhaps for a couple jokes in there, I'm not going to hate on you for that, so long as they're efficient and you don't stumble over them or anything like that. But like, if I watch Kill Tony every week, and I have for like at least a year now, and I can tell you the people who do best on it have a lot of short, punchy jokes, and they're not super offensive jokes, because if people just met you and they don't know what to interpret you for what to interpret you, and if you do that, they ask you back, and I think that that's what everybody wants. So anyway, if I were you and I were really motivated to do stand up, I would look up that comedy club. I think there's another one. They talk about three comedy clubs in Chicago. There's that one in that city with the S. There's one by, I think it's, is it Rosemead or Rosemont or something? Yeah, and then there's another one downtown. There are like three that they talk about. I'm sure that there are others. I mean, Chicago's seemingly like a pretty big city, but um, those are the three ones that
I
the
think the one downtown downtown might be like we have a comedy club downtown, but I don't think they necessarily do like stand up there. They do like unless maybe it is a different one. It could be. I apologize. There could be.
You're good. You're good. You mean they might not do open mics?
Right, at the one that I'm familiar with the comedy club downtown, it's like more structured. They don't do that type of comedy. However, they may have another comedy club aside from that one that does, improv. Obviously, because I'm telling you that I don't know where they're at.
Right. Um, and then there's Second City, which is its own deal. But I mean, if you're
Yeah,
good,
that's the one where they don't do that.
right? No, no, no. And I wouldn't expect them to. But if you're good, like if you did well at the comedy club, then that's an option. We have called Upright Citizens Brigade, and it's like the Second City, but for LA. And it's weird. I don't know. I don't, all I know about Second City is that it's named that.
It's
It's named that because it's like back in the day, that city was like the second biggest in the United States, and then also like really big people come out of there, like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd and people like that. Chris Farley, I think, or maybe not him, but like that. And then, um, but at least with Upright Citizens Brigade, they charge you to be part of it. It's like going to college basically. So you can get scholarships to go there. Um, I don't know how good that is, but anyway, if you were good, that's something that. And then everybody wants to get to Saturday Night Live. That's like the ultimate comedy show. Do you know who Cam Patterson is? We've watched him a bunch on Kill Tony. He's the young African American guy who's got like a real deep voice and like dreadlocks. Not dreadlocks. He doesn't have dreadlocks, but he has like a fro. Anyway, he was announced that he's moving from Kill Tony to Saturday Night Live. He's the first person to ever go from Kill Tony to anything really big. So that's huge. He's really controversial though. So like Saturday Night Live is like really liberal, and he's like really um, he like makes fun. Yeah, exactly. All he's got to do is read off those cue cards. You're exactly right. But that's really cool that we. I mean, like I remember his first episode where people were like, "You're gonna be a star," and there have been people who said on there that you're gonna be on Saturday Night Live someday, and you know that's kind of the goal. Yeah, exactly. Um,
well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it shows you how much exposure you can get.
exactly, and that's why all these people have moved to Austin to do this. Um, now, here's a surprising thing: Saturday Night Live does not pay that well. I always thought it paid like millions of dollars. I mean, what do I know? Like, I don't. I'm not looking at their contracts, but no, it pays between $100,000 and $200,000 a year, which is good money. But you have to understand that that's only for like half the year of work, and then you have to live in New York City, which is very expensive, and um, so it's basically just uh,
Well,
just pays.
that's low
It is very
for
low
being television.
for being on television.
But
Exactly.
I think that for most of those people, that's like just one of many gigs. So, I mean, this is a
Exactly.
different circumstance we're looking at right now.
Exactly.
Hopefully, that's like does the same and he can make money otherwise. I mean, if he's on Saturday Night Live, he could probably do like a Netflix special or something like
Well,
that.
exactly. He's already been in two movies. He's in a Kevin Hart movie, and then also a David Spade movie. So like he's already starting that. But yeah, basically like Lorne Michaels, the executive producer uh, of Saturday Night Live, he's been doing it for like 50 years, and basically he doesn't have the budget to pay people what they probably deserve because of NBC and everything. So uh, basically, it's like a stepping stone before you start doing big movies, and then you become Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell and those kinds of people. Um, but I always thought it was interesting. Like they would be like, oh, so and so's leaving Saturday Night Live, and I would think, why would you ever want to leave Saturday Night Live? But it's because they don't pay that well, and you could be making a lot more money in LA shooting a movie than you can doing some little skit on Weekend Update or whatever. So I always found that to be really interesting about that show. I've watched Saturday Night Live at times more. I mean, like I haven't watched it in years, but it's still like a huge part of like American society. Here's something else that I learned. I just looked this up a couple of days ago. Um, if you take the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, well, let's just talk about that show. That show loses $50 million a year, like a huge amount. It loses money. And it's like, why would you have a television show on that loses money? And how can't you make that show work? There's nothing else on at, you know, that time of the night. You, I mean, maybe like there's like Colbert and like Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. But like, you would think that those shows made a lot of money. So I looked it up. Believe it or not, this was like almost 10 years ago now. Do you know who Johnny Carson was? Okay, so Johnny Carson's the guy who made the Tonight Show really big. And do you know who Jay Leno is? Yeah. So the guy who had the Tonight Show before Jay Leno, his name is Johnny Carson, and he did the Tonight Show for like 30 years. And yeah, exactly. And believe it or not, he had a personal bartender named Bob, and I was Bob's accountant for a period of my life. And Bob was interesting because Bob didn't drink. So Bob was a bartender, and um, he would have all of these parties with Johnny Carson and for all these famous people in Hollywood. And this was before I got associated with Bob. But then Bob eventually started an events company, and then basically like a wedding planning company hired me to be their accountant, and I was also Bob's personal accountant for some time. Anyway, that's my connection to the Tonight Show. Well, what when Johnny Carson did the show, they would make like $150 million a year in today's dollars from that show. And then when Jay Leno did it, he made like $75 million. But now with Jimmy Fallon, they lose $50 million a year. And it's like, why did they lose so much money? Like, what happened? And it's because advertisers, exactly. They used, no, you're exactly right. You're 100% right. That basically 40 years ago, there was nothing else on television between like 10 and midnight or whenever it was. But now people will just put on Netflix or they'll watch the internet or they'll watch YouTube or whatever. So the amount of eyeballs that are on there. So they're actually going to change, I've heard, the Tonight Show to no longer be 5 nights a week. It's just going to be like one night a week or something, which is just an absolute shame because the Tonight Show is a staple of American television. But um, that's like that the Colbert Show and Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know how much longer they're going to have, even though they're bringing Jimmy Kimmel back. I think it's going to be probably just. I don't think it'll be forever. Um, and even like Seth Meyers is going to have Taylor Swift on. I think coming like that only gets people in for one night. It doesn't have this long term effect like it would. So the night the like comedy scene has changed so much that a show like Kill Tony has become the biggest. It's the biggest uh, show on YouTube, and it's also the biggest podcast in the world. It eclipsed the Joe Rogan podcast. So I mean, even just while you and I have watched it, it's
I can see that, honestly.
it's grown to the point where it's now It's huge. And the interesting thing about it is, if you watch it from beginning to end, it's not really that funny. I mean, a lot of people go up there and just bomb, but it's the idea that it's like
The layout of the show is really nice, though. It's not so serious.
exactly,
Because we're getting raw comedy from like nobody. That's what makes it so good.
exactly. It's like that show, like America's Got Talent, or American whatever, like one of those shows that is like a what do you call those shows? Variety, not just a variety show, but a talent show. It's like a talent show, and people love that stuff because it's like you could literally go from a nobody to you could be witnessing someone go from a nobody to being on Saturday Night Live. And Cam Patterson he's young. He's like in his early 20s. He's gonna be like maybe the next Eddie Murphy or the next Chris Rock or the next Kevin Hart. He's gonna be really big. So long as he doesn't say something that offends somebody too much or get into trouble or something like that. And that's really cool. And then I think people really like the idea that they can be like, I saw this person when they got their start, basically. Um, I think that's a really exciting part of the show. So, with that being said, it all started with Zoot's conversation, and more than anything about him getting up there and doing it, um, I told him, if you're going to do it, you should videotape yourself because that's how these people get good. And they learn like where people laugh harder at certain moments than others. And he kept making excuses that he wasn't going to film it. But he finally did. And he did really well. So he let me share it with our other friend who was telling him you should, get it on camera as well. And next time I talk to him, I'm going to tell him, you got a start of something here. Is it your best performance ever? No, but he had somebody film it for him. Um, Start creating an Instagram for yourself and a TikTok and a YouTube, and people will grow with you. And then when people say like, "Hey, what's your social media? I want to book you," you can just be like, "Oh, it's Zoot Comedy," or whatever it is. So I was really happy for him. So if you see him, tell him you heard really good things about his stand-up.
Okay, I'll tell him good job if I ever see him again in my life.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are here. Like he's here like 6 hours a night. It's just your sleep usually at that time.
Yeah.
So it's a newer deck. Yeah. The only time you see a ball is the in-scout. You feel me? You feel me? Cat's like, damn. You feel me? Worst place you feel me? I've seen a lot of ball, man. You've seen a lot of hockey. Still not connected again. Right. How much you get paid to do it? Do you think this is our exactly our founding father, or like the Christopher Columbus European already? Because he just called it good news. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like there's this place I can't remember what the name of it is. Tripon Avenue.
Sounds like a plan, girl. I'll do my best.
Colonizers went to Yucatan, and they were asking them what they called Yucatan, and then people were like, what, and everybody went to Yucatan, but they always named Yucatan. Big question. Well, Lego's not my favorite. That's what it is. But I think probably my favorite set is the red chairs. We gotta get the green, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in? So this was in their studio, the screen, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant. I don't try that. I like it. It's my kids. It's my kids. We all have the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted Islam. Let's see what else we got. Cheetah apartment for sale. Maybe that's a joke. Caterpillar rock. Translated for Austin. That's great. For sure. He put his house on sale. So this is a new era for us. Everything Brick jumps in. Right. This is he doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by haphazard. Let's see. I have a question. I think his brother. He's got butt. I have a twin brother. I know he's not his brother. I don't know. You need help with I'm a pretty because I like the it's like he's just been like you remember the first year making fun of bad guy. You don't like him. I know that he's a gay brother. And I think he's from the one that's famous. Either one is bad. Saying that he's gay that you don't like him because of that. Like when she goes
How are you? Go fuck yourself.
No, I'm not talking to you anyway.
it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player, but there's not many white quarterbacks in the league. It's like but he's like the way like some fucking
How you living? What's good, Sky Gundy?
Hello, Rabbi.
Hello. How'd you find out, Sky Windy? How'd you find out about me?
On YouTube and not Adin Ross.
Oh, you found out about me from Aiden Ross. Okay, you didn't find out about me from Twitter, right?
Yeah, you have actually description. You have a lot of info in your description. I don't see anything.
No, I know. Did you find out about me from Twitter?
No. From Discord, from Adin Ross.
Okay, excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself, big man?
Yes, please. I'm from Poland. Salam alaikum.
Excellent. You're from Poland?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Alaikum shalom. Okay, so I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, the economy.
But what are you doing in life? Are you doing some job or are you only sitting in the home?
I generally entertain people in here. We watch a lot of entertainment. I don't need to work. I have worked on the stream though. For the first year I streamed, but I made enough. I'm a certified project management professional. I launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and that has allowed me to have some financial independence. So I stream my life live on like 22 different YouTube streams simultaneously. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, Sky Wendy?
Not yet. But how do you for what do you have money for living when you work?
Well, I just told you I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some
Nice,
financial independence.
nice. That's always inspiration, guy.
Absolutely. How about you? What's new with you? What do you like to do?
Watching those things.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, excellent. Well, if you haven't seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, it's just basically someone whose life's on camera 24/7. If you did not know, The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's number one resource, that data had overtaken petroleum, and I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential
Yeah,
person. Just one
yeah, but
moment.
you have
Sky,
zero
Sky,
privacy.
Sky Windy, Sky Windy. Just be quiet. Let me
Yeah.
talk, and then you can make any comments that you want, okay? Excellent. Uh, so that made me, okay, then don't. Fuck you.
The way Josh said he says the N word there, you know, good girl. Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's when you say something like, you know, like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white Jews. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is it supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal, or what? I don't get it.
What
Yo,
the fuck? Not to fuck you, bro.
what up, baby?
What the fuck? I'm watching your YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah, good.
Don't say to me like fuck you, bro.
I'm in the
I'm
middle
on
of,
your phone.
I'm in the middle of talking to you, and if you leave, I'm gonna tell you fuck you. Sky Windy, get your ass back here, or go fuck yourself.
No, but I like how I was like this guy's like, no man, I'm tired. Yeah, she's very happy. You should have right towards you. You get drunk, that, yeah, murder, pedophile. Well, you've been very nice in this podcast. Mahomes gay brother, white quarterbacks, and now you're randomly black people root for the third or favorite people. I'm like racist. You root for the black guy, the white guy. That's his Jason. All right, give us 1 second. Yeah, so, you know, it's funny. I made it up to what's funny to me is even with all that, the worst thing is still is funny. It still works. Like you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he's pregnant, but
There he is.
Nah,
All right, big dog, you ready? Oh, fuck you, man. I'm trying to talk with you. You just keep coming in here, sticking your dick in, and leaving. Come on, man. If you're watching me on YouTube, Sky Windy, get your ass back in here. Sky Windy. There he is. How you living, baby? Hello. Aleichem shalom. All right, can I finish telling you what I want to tell you? Excellent. Excellent. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Come back. I know you're watching me on YouTube, but I want to be able to talk with you. Come on back, and I'll tell you all the stuff that I want to tell you. We'll learn all about you, all about your hobbies, all about your hopes, your dreams, and everything. Come on back, Sky, Sky Windy, Sky Windy. I know you're here somewhere. Come on back, big dog. Sky Windy. Yo, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you anyway. Yo, what are you talking about? Sky Windy, you suck cock. And everybody knows it.
So this team now, and like Nick White squad is teaming now. There's another like development in the merch sales is that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the big push, did we? Yeah, this shit really is insane. Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. This t-shirt is insane, dude. The nice t-shirt is $8 now. It's affordable. They have, oh, I don't know if it's chocolate. Yeah, question mark over the top. What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it doing? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it doing the dripping? Sorry. What are you gonna say? Oh, dripping. What's the big boy mystery? What's the mystery? You read it. Okay.
You had your chance.
I don't understand the dripping.
Okay.
Like, why is that?
No, I'm not gonna ban you. I like you.
Why is it always thick?
Yeah.
Why is it like they're the ones?
Good.
No other podcast is selling for 88%.
I love you, Sky Windy. I want the best for you.
Too much marketing. Most podcasts they have like full filter.
You love me. I love you.
Even some of the big ones do not very much. This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's somehow he's figured out some sort of like active way of making money off of
Big
actually
dog.
buying fitness clothes. And I mean, he's getting tons of money from clothes. That would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Usually, you should have like a pre-sale to fulfill those orders. He just bought a shit ton of inventory. That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Marketing genius. That's another way of saying it. Maybe probably would have made his money back. Oh, yeah, he's pretty sensitive. It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is by Old Choi. Alright, sounds right. Old Choi. Nice. Fighting fit, which looks just like why does it look like they're second smaller? It's closing in on 45. Yeah, this is the smaller one. Fighting surface. Just we got GFL draft. The GFL board generally is supposed to be important. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is any issue with this. I mean, we tried. That's how everybody feels when they can drop when you know you can drop a Shabbos. That's the best you can do. I already know the title of this episode, dude. But where did Chop's purchase 88% off? And yes, you don't want to another baton clip here. John represents TPK Reddit on Tiger Belly. I don't know. This is by James Frog. Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, yeah, cash. So much. We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. I mean, that a lot of money went into that. And I just want to thank them. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Every day I come home, there's rain and everything. I know. I'm getting emotional when I start talking about this. I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, yeah, mentally, like, give me take your truck. Bobby Lee and Give It Take. There's a nickname that's also good. We don't want to go fuck with him. I can put my IP address where I want. I know more specific what that's right. I'm going to put the IP address right here. I'm going to go on Reddit and I'm going to look at it. Like that, I don't want my career. You get on yours. The homeless cats. Chat questions.
No, but how are you, big dog?
I don't think so. I haven't. I have
What
great.
up,
When I was
baby?
growing up, I always liked that.
I do support of Palestine.
I support world peace.
Is from Dana White's
I do
mom.
support
I can already hear
Palestine.
my dad, and she
I
just said,
support world peace.
dude, I mean,
All right,
it's
that's
just
good.
so stupid. This is like it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. If you have serious brain damage, don't believe what's causing these comments. And that doesn't seem like a real thing. Which thing was like, I don't know. I think maybe the redacted from Papa David. That's a, I know it's a real name. Okay. What's his C? It's like the guy that just got on the metro going on a little bit. This guy loving Hitler. I'd be like, no. We'll be here 20 bucks. All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Chin Ninja when you walk. Oh, nice. So, comments are JD648 posted this one. Chin's trip to the mothership. I'm actually going for my special installs in Thursday. This is why it sounds like I feel like it's a thick man every day. And I mean, that's so small. Whatever. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Block line. He blocked who blocked from? And then Jim died. Who blocked from? Chin or Papa? Probably Chin. So Papa's copying from Chin. Basically, saw Chin block Papa. I just want to make sure. Who blocks them with Chin? He's like, I don't think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. He's like, I did a block. And then, either that's a server or some type of river. And Chin's gonna go fishing. I really want fishing pole, so fishing in a sewer? What's wrong with him? He's always drunk. Chin, I think maybe that's a man. He has a problem. Common mothership is you're walking the children's drive. Yeah, because illegal in Texas too. Okay. I have a feeling you go on with the guest list. There's something. Every time I go to buy a show, something happens. So hopefully, me and my friends get it, but we'll see. You're there, I'll see you. Literally just speak for those folks who render their cellular devices, have their faces covered, and adhere to a strict code of silence. Welcome to Godly Mothership. Couple things before we get started. No echoing the show, no recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby too. Brian kills it. The bunch of PK will die. It's great. I'm excited. We haven't seen special. I agree. We haven't seen it yet. I can't wait to watch it. Me too. I mean, you're excited now, but then halfway through the special, you're gonna wish it was over. Oh yeah, no. We want. I mean, if you on a Patreon, we watched A Plus, A Tiers, whatever the fuck the other one was. It was rough. It was fucking tough. Texas went 72 back in Harvard. So Kelly girl, not for much longer. You know what? I'm not really. shit is just that flat. Like, why does that never happen? I don't understand why there's not like a shot for the shot. And I make that too. And I think the shots right there. I mean, they had something like that in the Ice House, right? So it's not in the Ice House. I think they say it went to the Ice House with the same trying to collaborate, right? It doesn't work in the Ice House trying to collaborate, trying to hit competition. But Dalmatian in there, I was there for the job, right? That is the best fucking name for a job. This is like what? Like, is Flappers really that bad? This is not bad Flappers. Then you compare the job that Flappers is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that if that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay, it's good. His split's going to be very small. He's like, he needs more money. I wonder maybe I think he can give you left. I think McCarr would fight for either. I mean, Jimmy Jordan has a whole thing with Flappers. He seems to take it out. That makes a lot of money. Let's see here. The biggest scam on X Part 8. Oh, hell yeah. You get the notice that, right? I posted in my phone. Icarus lives again. Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of just when you're a baby. Well, literally like us. You know. Every right mixes here, mixing things. God, oh, she's got a dick out. He does. How many cats? I feel like we have seen that. I think we were like, I would say that about baby. Yeah. Scientists have made the shocking find after these cats broke into the research center. He's so drunk. As usual, he's a drunk decomposing corpses. This is how shit works. Personally, if I'm making mistakes, don't help me. Of course, he'll absolutely fucking learn from it, work on himself. Fucking cows and dirty every single day. So with these two like pro football guys, but the Leah does. Yeah, as hilarious as it therapy, it's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also 3 hours every day, 7 days a week. Billy is so fucked up. Really gotta be here like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people in Game of Thrones. Yeah, the therapies are coming. I know. We're all happening. Because the top here, he's a dark soul. Not really a thing. That's what I mean. He was not that period of time. Not a real human being. Like, just built a narcissistic. I love him. He's so down. I fucking love him. Now, this is a real dude, man. Yeah, Sean is the last person you want to hear. Louis C.K., you heard of Louis C.K. members, like, they're your friends, not the ones you want. They're your friends that are under your back, like, not the ones you choose. Probably get for the job. Maybe, but get for the job, they'll stick by you, but then the things he says he wants to say. I'm not a really, I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Let's see. What's other words? I can't stop getting skinny. During COVID, I got this letter in the mail. It was in like a mail letter. I love when you try to gutsy it up. It was like, okay, so it look glossy and dude, I love it. I love your face when you're doing it. You can see it in your face. So the letters taped on our wall with the line almost on it. the door right there. Like it's got my ass. Talking about me, Miss Smith. I'm like, no uniform, no official dress, no things or whatever. They're like, measuring, old school credit card machine. They're like measuring, like, yeah, it's over. Just some bullshit. I got this one under my hand. They're like, yeah, well, we'll get these planned, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. So I figured it would be came out, this guy came out, legitimately tell the outfit. Here's what's the matter. You live from last night. Yeah, you live on your terms. This time from us. And I go, just tell my wife. When is the moment, like, when you're talking to this guy, when is the moment that it registered in your head? You're talking to the guy, as soon as he pulled up to legit, Billy Kelly, you know, like, okay, and you can have to just go, oh, I think I know what's going on. But no, it was a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and told me he was out there like smacks with like bullshit. I came out like, God, not this. I mean, fucking, where's the team? He just sent it to his business. How did the business? There's not a chance. I thought you had 40 inches already. There's no way. There's levels to this shit, right? My cousin got me was 50K. And he didn't give me. He didn't mean yet. Because he had. Hey, Argentina. What are you doing? Like, oh my God. What are you doing? We're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we're just checking some stuff out. Make sure that's when the scam started. Because like, they were going to rob you. I think we're like, no, we're the city. You need to pay us 20 grand for your own wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. Wait, how was that? Guys, why don't you have office manager? But yeah, oh my God, yeah, why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything? Like he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make it bigger. It's like his teeth are getting weird. His friend's like, wait, how was that? By the way, every time this happens, I always like to see this. Chris, the thing is a weird job. This baby here that now. Dude, that's like a secret. Oh my God. You just look at him. Like I Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. thing is like they put up a fucking. I just used the phone. It looks like a cat. If this statue could talk, it has all usage. Oh, yeah, that's a physical thing right there. Dude, the most physical thing. Yeah, it looks like you was. You want to know that you could just.
Oh, fuck up.
Dog, I've tried to talk. I've tried to talk to you. I've tried to talk to you. How you living, pimp?
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, Marvel for a video. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll clarify. I saw like a second clip, and then I saw someone talking about it.
Yo, big dog, how are you?
Strong man. Strong hands. I heard strong hands, but I haven't heard
Am I Steven Spielberg? You got it, big dog. I'm doing something right now. It's complicated.
strongest man in the world. Hold on. If you hold 345 pounds, so you got the strongest hands in the world. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world. Don't you get that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you have to do emotions. Why did you choke me? You did the whole time. Your fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as mine. But your palms are little. You got big old palms. But your hands aren't giant. What's good about the movie Austin is that we are further from him. That's true. He's trying to easy. He finds us. Finally, who knows? He might have like one last night. This fucking goat's board. That's a decent meeting. Oh, yeah. No conversation. Straight to and like I'm shaking a lot of pro football players have big hands. Yeah. The more than three hands. So I figured let's watch this for a time. This is crazy. Train like that at all, and you're 10 years older. So, no, hold on. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're bad, man. I know you're stronger than you bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can do combine numbers right now. Yeah. Really? I'm sure you could.
What up, Sky Windy?
many PCs do you have?
Tons.
How? How many?
Too many to count.
How many PCs do you have?
A lot.
Oh,
A lot.
maybe, I don't know.
Yo, dog. In the top of this server, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that into YouTube and you'll see all my different devices. You tell me.
Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zero. Three, four, five, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck, bro? 20?
Yep,
Wow, that's so rich.
you got it, big dog.
But no one's watching. That's how it's so sad.
I know. I know. Thanks, big dog. You're watching, though.
Yeah, I'm only one who's watching right now.
All right, my friend.
What the fuck, 25?
More than that.
I know it's like, you even don't know.
Skate. Alright, let's see this first one. What's the skate guy? Oh, it's the skate guy. Don't post my H-man call. I don't know why that made me laugh. Each account is less than 4 hours long. Red mark. I'm gonna let you go ahead and this, dude. Okay, so keep in mind these are new accounts. Your videos are always high quality, in-depth, thank you for dedication, talent, and a bunch of peace, high yield, smiley face mountain. Sophia Green, what was the shout out Sophia Green? Bella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her username. Also very hot, right? So your videos are always profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughing face, yo, maps. I mean, like, again, you know what I'm saying. You don't even have to, right? Your channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. You don't make things happen when you work. He hates snowboarding. The snowboarders, buddy. That's really funny. Why they all either lay down or get up? I don't know. Beverly Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content. Hot dog next to a fucking window is funny. Is that a window or a cabinet? There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. Maybe just standard stuff that you might put in the message. That's what I'll do. Shop never easy. Hot chicks trying to get at me. He just responds with a key. Embrace it. Yeah. We've been talking about we're pretty upset with the amount of big homies we're not getting. You know what I mean? I'm okay. Oh, really? I think I would like more inspiring. I feel like we inspire people. So it's easy that people comment that. Yeah, you're right. We're just, I mean, I wish we were as good as TPK. Another thing is never mind, I'm wrong. I was going to say only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like it's going to be a different comment, but it's not definitely. No, it's not. That's no chance. Alright, let's see the next one here. Let's add. This was posted by Rick Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it. Had to take the chocolate to Sean Records. Yeah. Is this the inauguration? I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's what Theo. I saw the name. Falling over. So the Paul brothers, Woody Cringe Clip, Joe Jogan, obviously going through some shit. You know guy in the back? Yeah. No guy in the back. That's the guy without the beat. Yeah. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. They invited Jamal and that fucking what's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep for sure. He's tired. Yeah. Wall of Fame. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been. I bet he's happy, right? He's probably like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He does YouTube. Yeah. This one's called Papa Most My Red Wanted. Anti-hero podcast posted this. Just offered to chop blood the other day. Tim Kennedy, that's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking this podcast unless you're friend. They got it. Yep. Yeah. So I'm assuming anti-hero podcast is the free dude. Yeah, they're playing on them too. From a band like serve their country and veteran comedy too. Sucks to be Brandon dude. They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the anti-hero podcast. He's so bad at podcasting. Brandon is that if I like fooled him out of it, like if I stopped podcasting at the next few days, it would be like saving something. Stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash. What else? That's the guy that did every part. They did, oh, that's right. They saw him on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Hold. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. Damn, they're conditioning him a lot of this. Oh, it's been 33 seconds since the conditioning going on. That's that face. When you say not in the NFL, he thinks they did it. Now I know why he has to have 4 games of He does look very big. Like, this looks like he's about to kill this guy. Yeah, it's just king on this shirt. I'm using this guy's hair. I have bad hair. What is he? You don't think he's good? I wish I could have any hair. Like I said in the last episode, you would think that, yeah. You would think that, yeah, but it doesn't look like a food. It's spreading out the turn, the tail. Yeah, but listen, yes, Aaron Meyer, that guy's the worst. That guy does the worst hair. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, something's going on here. I like his confidence. Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah, like they talk about a lot of the internet people love this guy. They don't love this guy. They don't fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all. I'm talking shit right to his face. He's like his shit. Yeah, I want chops in it. I know, I like it. Yeah, I mean, no, I love it. I think you have a big one. Let's have the laughter and fear more, I think. Let's see if it's going to face now. This guy will leave right away. He's like, okay, well, that guy is. You know what? He really is that guy that works too much. There's some truth to that. I'm being serious right now. Because he has a lot of podcasts. And he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer coach, right? He's not the baseball coach. Right? He's sleeping there. You come to coach. Okay, but he's teaching. He's got a goatee. That's all he wants. He's got a goatee. He's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay? He's not going there and being silent and saying something. Why Brendan's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He's the coach. He took the coach. The coach just stuff is on the floor and his stuff's inside. Oh, Brendan must be mad. No, but honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Papa volunteered his time to help out players for some show that obviously works on everything. But just face value seems like my state completely ignores all the neat things for all the things. Like, what's a no-brainer? I gotta help out. This is not that. Good. Was it good, Brendan? Yeah, maybe. I like it. They could use big Richard. That's what I like Brendan the most. Big Richard, for sure. No chairs. That's me. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to that dude. Made some jokes to his audience. And that guy that beat you out there, we're afraid of him. Bobby will build this shit. That one guy will just be able to. The guy that right does it, like, yeah. Yeah, he's a good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the other guy. I'll take what you Arizona, obviously. I'm assuming that's their state of life or just living there. So the alien thing, Roswell's in New Mexico. Right? My aliens there, though. Because Joe Rogan doesn't get anything. So yeah, they're trying to get it going. And then always like that, especially if they're mentioning I've never heard Freddie John talk about aliens. Well, yeah, that's a myth, but everybody thinks of it. That's like on another plane, right? You know, it's like aliens is just not something that you can even think about or consider. Twitch says like, no one will ever forget this one. This was so dumb. Just the Hummer. Okay, I was like, what are the noises while parrots? They're so fucking loud. They're pretty annoying. You can't get rid of them. Some species just like close fast. This is not have like an AI bar feel to it, but I feel like the only part you're gonna mess with is the face to and then I know the person that does socials for like, oh really? Yeah. Wow. It's just that it's funny. That's funny that's they can post this. I heard give the caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, you go, yeah, one tiger. You saw this, right? Bigfoot drinks tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it.
Yo, how are you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Trent Marios. No one wants to talk to you anymore. Where?
Hello.
What up, Pimp?
Hello, Rabbi.
How you living, big dog?
Hello, Rabbi.
What's new?
Anything with me?
Baby, I'm busy. What's up?
Why are you busy? What I'm doing?
Aren't
Show
you?
it.
Aren't
Show me.
you?
Show
Aren't
me.
aren't you the most inquisitive of people?
Show me why are you busy? Tell me.
You are just very, very inquisitive, dog.
Every camera, you know?
Most of them.
I never seen you like you.
I'm the best, baby. I'm the best, baby. Sky Windy. I'm the best.
Yeah, because you're good. Because you're Jewish, yes?
It has nothing to do with me being the best. That's in addition to me being the best. Do you stream Sky Windy?
Yes, I'm doing it right now. Wait for donate $20.
Oh, uh, I have a minimum. I have to donate at least $500.
Because you're Jewish.
Yo, what up, Alexis? How are you?
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Please, Palestine.
Alexis, how are you?
Rabbi, you support what your country is doing?
Baby, I'm not the one doing it. I want world peace. I've told you that.
Yeah, but do you support Israel?
I support world peace.
Yeah, but it's not answer for my question.
Big dog, I support world peace.
Do you support what Israel is doing?
I support world peace.
Yeah, it's not answer.
I don't want anybody to die.
Yeah, yeah, but thank you.
There you go.
You are a very good person.
Well, I appreciate that. What are your plans?
I wanted to donate too, but I'm too poor to donate you $500.
That,
Like you said, so
that's okay.
me, so,
That's okay. You don't need to donate at all. You're good.
yeah, but I wanted to give you $100, but you said $500 is a minimum, so I don't have money. Like, sorry.
You're good, big dog.
What do you think about Poland?
What do I think about what?
About Poland, what is not about war? It's about Poland, not about war. It's typical.
You have a very interesting flag. It's like
Bro, I'm trolling every time.
it's like the reverse of Monaco.
What?
Your flag.
What do you mean?
Do you know what your flag looks like? It's red at the bottom and white
Yeah,
on top.
white and red.
It's it's red on the bottom and white on top.
White on the top and bottom of the red.
Exactly. It's the opposite of Indonesia.
Yeah, but like maybe it's not the same the type of red.
I know it's slightly different.
Yes, yes, yes. But
Exactly.
I'm not asking about Indonesia, it's about flag. I'm talking about country, not the flag.
I think Warsaw's tight. You got some hot chicks. First, like the most important thing, um, has a great history. It has a sad history too. It was very good to the Jewish people about 200 years ago. It was like one of the
Yes, we like to look for this.
yeah, yeah, I understand. Um, you've got Krakow. Shout out to Krakow.
You've been in Krakow?
I've not been there, but I know of it.
And how old are you, by the way?
What'd you say, baby?
How old are you?
Old enough?
Is what they ask. Bro, you can't even answer for one single question.
Baby,
I
I
was
answered your
asking you.
question. Old enough.
Yeah, it's not there, bro. It's saying nothing. No,
That's cool.
no, it's not good because it's not answering for my question.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
you love me. You love me.
And kurwa jebana, nie mogę słuchać takich kurwa Żydów, kurwa jak ty.
Big dog, you love me.
No, bro.
I'm your
You are so
favorite
psycho,
streamer.
bro. You have
I'm
20, no, you have 20 cameras and no one's watching you.
I
What the
know.
fuck is
I
your
know.
house? You so
I say this. I wish I had one viewer for every camera that I had.
you have no friends in real life.
No, I
I'm
do.
kidding, I'm kidding.
I
I'm
know. I
kidding,
know.
I'm
I know
kidding.
you are. I know you are. I've got 2,100 people in Discord. That's all. That's all that matters to
Yeah,
me.
I know, I'm kidding. Chill out.
I know. No, I know. And you're funny. I get it.
My English is not so,
Your
so
English is
I
beautiful.
can't.
Your English is beautiful, Sky Windy.
Like you, my English is nothing like you.
100%.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly, exactly.
Very well. Do you like sausage?
Where are you from? Are you from US or Israel? Where are
You,
you from?
I'm from the United States. Do you like Polish sausage?
Yes, I like. Which is okay.
Do you like punchkis?
you like cabanos?
Uh, is that like kielbasa?
Yeah, but a little bit thicker, you know, it's a little kielbasa.
Yeah, yeah, it's all
But
right.
it's like a snack, you know?
Yeah. Do you know what punchkis are?
Yes,
It's like a donut. Do you like them?
contract, yes, contract, yes.
There you
Like a
go.
contract. Contract.
Okay, very well. What's on your agenda for today? What are you doing today?
I'm working and I'm watching your action.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, very well. Well, I'm gonna continue watching my podcast. Feel free to enjoy, my friend.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Wow, that's, I mean, this is low self-esteem, Brendan. I mean, what I'm talking about is he just rips style to him. He doesn't have his own style. Yeah, another example. Like, this is like a hype beast, cool guy, whatever. He's trying to get the full set podcast crowd to come out and see it. It's just too much, too. Like, the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean? Don't smile. Like, but you're like, kind of, you're cool. Yeah, for 7 watches. Look at it. Okay. Next one. Coffee. Laugh Factory. That was recent because Laugh Factory's new. Yeah, remember when he was doing that? Oh, you must have forgot. 2023. Yeah, but I remember him talking. Yeah, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna make coffee, and people were asking me those. Brendan Schaub is on Trash Band. Trash Band. Should we look up what Trash Band is on Urban Dictionary? No. Okay. You're right. We know what it is, Jen. Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Canada and herpes. Yeah, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like he's doing things to people that aren't of age. They get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elites get panda eyes, or the kids get panda eyes. Oh, yikes. All right, let's see your European tour 2023. Oh yeah, Brendan Schaub. Who the fuck is that guy? Is that an Irish or is it? I'm Irish. You get it? Go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next one, dude. That's right. Maybe. What do you think it was like in the? You know how we did like the situations before, or for Brendan Schaub's whole team? They're like they see like just homeless cats growing throughout the UK, and they're like, we have to cancel the tour. And you give a reason, Brendan's like, no. It's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and he puts his glasses on. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw that and they're like, there's no tickets sold. I don't think that's what. I feel like tickets were sold. Yeah, two homeless cats. Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple homeless cats doing a cat crack dance outside. Being like, I can't wait to fuck up Brendan Schaub. It's just like so much of that's going on. It'd be funny. Brendan Schaub is so bad at comedy that it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. I got listening to Protestants are like, he's fucking hot. He's fucking hot. He's hilariously funny. Oh, that show's not coming anymore. With that black body, you fucking scumbag pig puss. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they called the athletes. It was so funny. But anyways, Skate Fest. He did that one, right? Yeah. See. Look, did it go? Did it skip one? Did you see that? It skipped one. Right, yeah, okay, whoa. getting on. Grade one guy. Grade one. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Hired as a coach from a football team. Pool fire alarm. Relapsed. Let's see. Safari? Oh, reschedule. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Is it for these? The trash we did in March 2022. Oh, you dick. Stupid, dude. That was a nice little trip down memories, right? Yeah. Lucky. I know, right? Let me see here. This is most of my haphazard jealousy. Thy name is Bob. You know, haphazard clips are always the good ones. Whatever I eat, one of those hats. I mean, a haphazard clip. That's funny. I think this is an inauguration episode. No. I mean, they have American flag, cowboy hat, that, what's his name? Luis, Jacob Benz, and then this is, Abraham Lincoln top hat. Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam. Sorry, dudes. Listen. Flip is on purpose. I'm ready.
You have some pretty good seats, Brian.
I got some Mr. Joseph Wilkins.
Yeah, oh, that heck. I saw your seats and I was like,
I brought my nephew. You love Scissors. He loves Scissors. You love Circle Kid. No, not really. I don't. I mean, I should. I know it would have been crazy. It would have been a new bar. Fight. Yeah. So high. Yeah, high level. High. Giant cheated. Then, just minus 22 was good. So that's what you do. Yeah. I wanted to say mukbang. Like mukbang did really good. You can't give Brian anything, man. You can't let him have anything. Probably Brian could probably get a Jewish hat either. Yeah, listen. It's just so good. He's a clown, like yeah, he's like a bitch. Like Brian is like, do what I want. I tell you, you bitch. Yeah, wear that stupid hat and sit in the corner. Like that's just basic. By the way, the fight you went to sucked. Brian tries to make a suggestion and just like, shut up, you old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin? And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. He's like, you're amazing. He's so good in Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you. Right? I miss that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. This fucking monster dude is controlling my life. He is kind of like Cookies, right? He's like, Brad, can you stop cooking up some shit? Yeah, he's being cocky for us. Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing the Hype Boosters gear. Andy Letterman moms that are Andy and Friends show at the Comedy Store. What's the Comedy Store Tuesday night because that's how Andy and Friends show was obviously Andrew Santino and Bill Burr. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never heard her stand up here. She was successful since she was in that comedy circle. I read Cookie with everyone else, but when I was telling the reasons for the awkward, understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that, it was to the silence. She tried to do a crowd work, but we weren't giving her any direction. So, for someone who figures out people are funny, she should make sure her community just absolutely the next service stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make the congratulations on the show killed my friend, and I couldn't believe how terrible she was, especially considering it was her show. I guess you can start out your set. So I know she's still very good. I tell you what, Bert, pedestrian rate 100% billion. All right, they're all. I'm so glad you're thinking the same thing I was thinking the whole time. I mean, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell them about it? Well, you know, fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this, because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh yeah, that's the real. Yeah, I was gonna go into a character. My bad. No, I'm not. And I know, like, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I just think you're very funny. So this is what comedians do. And there's only 250. Yeah. And over salt. A modern day philosopher. Okay? Hey, buddy, you're a fucking homeless kid. Yeah. Your profile picture, who even knows if it's there? It sucks that minors and kids suffer there's a lot of bots and stuff like that. Or, where did you write that? Your grandma's basement? Fucking bitch. You I'm reading comments now. 249, what does that mean? Like 252. Oh, what do you mean? God damn, is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it. Comedy store things a little bit just joke was there. It's really but no, I'd much rather see a comic bomb. Would you rather see a comic bomb or do good? Well, I mean, listen, I'd rather see it do good, but like you're saying, Andrew Santino is funnier than Eddie Letterman. You're like his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great stand-ups, but saying if you like, of course, Santino was funny. That's something I've never heard anyone say. I've not heard a single person ever say that's not Santino. Of course, he was good, which just doesn't. That's not a thing. To your point, I'm honest. It is. But I'll be more diplomatic. Santino's comedy. Yeah, his podcasts are great. Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people, but his stand-up is not for me. Not very there. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we started doing one of the Patreons, so I can understand those people. Yeah, I've seen him perform at the Comedy Store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it. But I was just like, it's not amazing. Exactly. But he is very funny on some of the podcasts. Let's see the next one here. What's my Oxinator? Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a noodle guy. Sunday plus travel while plus makeup. He's posted like a white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this show. I will say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that has to do about education. You know, on Instagram, where they'll just post paragraph to paragraph, and he'll be like, number 8, give it the great guy. Something like that. It is, you know, any craft that you can do, he wants to be like, I don't know what the second was. Why? His friends, maybe. Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like what is going to be. Wow. Did he get tagged in that? Following Brendan Child. He got me well. they're fighting for the church, you know, some of the leases. They got a whole deposit. Yeah. I didn't notice that. That's ridiculous shit, dude. Fuck that. Maybe we fix up on that. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm seeing it. Wow, that's crazy, dude. They're faking truck giveaways, dude. Yeah. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. Like, we can take him to jail, this dude. Oh, he must have forgot. This motherfucker must have forgot. Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the others to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop of the others. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, show yourself. Hide your, you know, like, right. She never knows. She gets funny. Guys go down and says, fucking Jay's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a problem. Okay, so she's supposed to be that was supposed to buy K9 beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one. You can't tag him or something. They don't allow tag convention. So, well, he's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect? Yeah. Dude, fuck British job is some kind of commenting. He was commenting about British job. Great. Oh, yeah, this is what happened today. Yes. Close to my Icarus lives. Fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes I call you late at night and I'm like, remember that one time what happened next? I'm like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. I'm like, oh, let's see. Yeah, I was like, what is that? And then I have another guy I don't know. Is Jason Gordon? No, dude. Fuck that. No way. Jason Gordon. Well, let's be honest. Billy is getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon left. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon left. There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it in Stanford. Like that guy, that red hair comedian, he would go like this my impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon Levitt. And he goes, Joseph Gordon Levitt, Joseph Gordon Levitt. It's just a funny name. Yeah, it's like tell me your parents got the voice notes. Oh yeah. Get over it. You go by Levitt or Gordon. Max, crumble the word rules. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated. Joseph Gordon Levitt. Bradley. Of course, late in bed. Lemon. Jason Gordon Lemon. Lemon. Jason Gordon Lemon. Maria. Jason in there? I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Maria. Jordan Jason Lemon. Jordan Jason Lemon. Gordon. Yeah, I'm talking about Joseph. Joseph. For me, I'm going over. God damn, twice. What is it, Nancy? You think he knows he's almost having to lecture here? He's like, like an NBA player, knowing they're about to be on check and hold it. Like, God damn it. Yeah, that's just probably his, I'm going to say that's a GMT. I'm going to go 6. He's had 6 GMTs here.
Oh, fuck.
You guys, and I decided to run. I decided to spread the run in the sand. In the sand. Well,
Baby, I'm busy. I'm not here to entertain you.
Why are you busy? What are you doing? Show me like 50.
I'm messaging people who have messaged me. I'm messaging them back. Baby. I'm messaging people who have messaged me.
I know that doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to say anything. Right. Oh, shit. That's how I'm leaving Kelly go back on the road. Canary in the tunnel.
Yo, big dog. What up, big man?
I'm here for you, big man.
Hey, Cali, go back on the road. Where the canaries in the tunnel?
Right here, big man.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, dog.
Yeah. I hope they don't cancel the show. The show is so good. I can't. It's not a show on YouTube. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. This one from Jeff Foster. This one's about second. Comedian time. It's a shot of your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the MMA rules because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh shit. Wow. Damn. So you just got good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing he had going on. No, now I was gonna get there. I was gonna do good news you, please. No, never. Cheaper. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like these things. I don't know, like a Cowboys and Indians movie. There's been two recently. No, I remember the movie. That's okay. I think you should go to No Facial. Have we ever seen a British on No Facial? I don't think we have, right? Yeah, we have. Just think of the people. Let's see what else we got here. Let's approach. Max Power Micros. This one, Papa is finally coming to Texas. It really does look like he's your Uncle Dave on there. Dude, that's a big horse. How does he fit on there? Plenty of takeaways to have here, Chance. Let's see here. Definitely. Oh, let's go to the main right after that. Facelift. Big. Big cool. Maybe it's just bigger. I have no idea, Chet. You don't have to say what feels good to me. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. Like that's another show we can start. Like facelift, right? But Papa, it's all time. Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different. First of all, right? The hair's pulled back, much like her husband. Well, she's Beyonce realistic. Yeah, like whatever, Like all I see right here is a woman. It was a woman that needs to take time with her. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you. Like she looks like her mom doesn't know how to get to her kids. I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't need. Yeah, that's what she is. No, really. Someone hit that out of a million shots. Okay, let's see here. Pumpkin Search 8648 posted this one. Golden shower officially hitting rock bottom. Let's be outside. Still really hurt. Someone take a Stephen It's really weird. It's fine. Okay. I'm not doing something. I mean, yeah. Actually, no, not hungry. Dear God, we didn't do an anal bitch. He just wakes up on the table. I love it when Brennan left. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that he's almost how long he goes, how long he's really going. This dude came out and went, oh man, there ain't no way around this. But I hope it restarted. That's it. I-95 wins. Oh shit! You did think about that? Yeah, that's not even him. That's what it's for. Is it? Okay, I was like, you said that. You said that. Okay, good. That sounds like backbone to me. I've never been a highway guy. I'm being honest. I don't know highways anymore. Yeah, I do. You know that well. Yeah, you're always telling me this is a conversation we have. How do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And he goes, the 10 to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I've never been this far. so short up here. Like, no, I was like, tell me come back. I was telling you, you know, if, and this is suspicious of hearing, honestly. He said to like shit a little bit. All of that's like, but the shorts checker is hearing having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check his own shit himself. It's like, he's that's definitely not something. If you do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you poop your pants or not, you should be talking about chicks with whoosh. That's disgusting. Yeah, but also I think name drop, meaning I just know that too, but there's no shit. Okay, well, Eric said this is suspicious thing. He also said you need to get a colonoscopy. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's weird too. A little bit of that. Because now when I fart, it smells like I was like, okay, what AI, where's this? Where were they standing when they took the farted again? So they farted twice. It says the bottom farted again. You can figure out where you did it. I think it's like, you don't want to do that. You know, but I think that when you're like, I think that's part of farting again. Did he really? Oh, what that thing? I didn't tell him. You know what? Like, that was like a warning shot. Smile. You need to pull out the I think I got it still in my bucket list. I got it still. Last floor. Smell for a little bit. Yeah, but just fucking say that. Yeah. I want a basketball court, and then so here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying. They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a part 10. Like we all like pretend like we can't take it. We were like, I mean, shit, food and stuff. Like, and then Brendan parts like twice. Yeah, probably. I mean, different than how far it's probably is. You ever have to ask that question? It's probably 90% of the time, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun between friends, for sure. But the way that they're all reacting, I don't want to deal with this shit. He's a childish man with a child brain. His brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, Marty's real man. That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to. So just the standard show. Standard old there. And I'm cool with you getting mad about the smell of a fart, but don't get mad about the sound of a fart. You know what I mean? Let's grow up. Right? Yeah, I guess you can't really control. Unless it's like, if it sounds like you're ripping apart on purpose, then well, yeah, if you're fucking doing like a goddamn, like, Mach 5 face, you're like, maybe trying to fart. Don't do that, but don't get mad about it. I usually feel bad for somebody if they rip a crazy fart. Like, oh, they can't control it. Like, that's how I'm gonna feel those stuff. He has no control. He's just smiling as he feels it. You should be his lawyer, dude. Tiger and Dick side effects for it. Said that on the side. Bacon for it. I got Cameo. Cameo headphones on before his lips. So the creator of what happens next was this one. Let's see. Yeah, I put it on $1,000 because I saw the people doing it for like $50. Here's the deal. I'm not calling personal messages from people for like $30 a pop. You know, like going on there. Hey, Jay. Shit. You fucking fall against me. Even when people are like mad people, there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh, God. And if you're happy about the fall, yeah, I'm a little suspicious of you. Or somebody like, I feel bad. Okay, when you said that, that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy with it. But like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder, you know, I didn't. It was true, like pure truth. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. But most of the time, like, so I agree. Like Bill Cosby blinded in jail. I'm like, dude, he's blinded the right time. That is awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves like if malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies for what they've done, it's him. His leg should just fall off. So we should beat him. I hope he's not selling for $30. Yeah. Shit. On your birthday, clear here, live it up, no debts, and send it to him. Like, and then you get that for fucking 30 so worth it to me. Oh, really, dude? So I put it up. I was like, what's the most I could charge? $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'll make money other ways. Look at this. Paulie Shore, 150. Paulie's fine. Brian Callen, $100. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? This is rough. But it is making me laugh. So I'm a liar. Hey, G said, I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it for myself. No fucking way. You think I'm gonna do it for 50 grand? You're out of your fucking mind. I want to be the most expensive guy I can. Don't give a fuck. Okay, so what do you do? Okay, and 5, 6 feet. Go on. Yeah, it goes ran. I'm fucking fucking 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. So, no debts, no debts, no debts. Imagine, I mean, $700 to make 7 messages and sign me up. I'll fucking do it for 25. There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos. My fucking girlfriend will be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'm like, "I need to do 24 cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos, okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while I'm shut up. I would do cameos for $5 if I needed to. Five is no nets. Something comes on here. In a tough spot, sure. Real tough. Take what I want something. I know, I'd rather talk for 3 than 5. If I'm going to charge for 5, I'd rather just fucking talk. You just call the video. I just want to say happy birthday. Danny, how are you doing? Happy birthday. Joanna's big fan. 8 inches. Goodbye. That's it. Yeah, I mean, you talking about brave. Yeah, 8 inches. He's like, talking about how he's expensive. Really, dude? Jay Holly, this spot in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit? I did. Dogs are not. That's great. She never knows how to the bride was to buy a financial scan 4669. That's hooked up. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna leave this here. You can judge most by ABTV12. Anti-electric vehicle. It's crazy that he can just like. There's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's not just. And how does he do it this much? Why does he do it? That's another question. Why? What's the motivation? Yeah. chops. No, I was no. I was You did. I did. No Chomsky. Brennan and No Chomsky very similar. Like I'm saying, No Chomsky should go into that. Oh, that's it makes you think like did Shakespeare mean to make all those words, or was he just like Brennan chopping it? Willie Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brennan Chop. Meat and cheese. Let's see here. Do anything else? Do whatever. This is posted by Penis Poop 69. Here's 16 photos of me. Penis Poop 69. Yeah. This is a picture of a wedding they went to. I went to high school with Brendan. I was actually on one together. And you're my sister verified by Boz AMA. They are dead now, posted this. I had quite a few classes with them too. It has been a long time though. And well, sorry to be a letdown, folks, that I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him from high school. I don't think people changed much, except this guy. Holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says anti-Nigerian. He was a normal, if just above average guy that most people knew and liked. Never tried to piss anyone off. He's real, and I don't know if he has it, but you know, you can see that. Lots more questions if you heard it. Sorry, I let him. Oh, that's Sam. Jesus. What was it like? Painful, dude. Laugh my ass off. We had writing together. IIRC. What does it mean? I have no idea. Redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time, but you know, that was before the punches to the face, I guess. Really? Above average, please. Based on your observations in school, do you think he had a good ACT? Possible. I don't think we can get on student council and consider him being a little above average, but he never stood out so far. Like, what? This guy's a great actor. Student council is just popular. It was so popular. I know because I lost. Let's see if the next comment is good. Yeah, I think we're good. I may change it, but what else is there? Sorry, was he a sick miser back then? Or was he this guy's this drives me nuts. But yeah, we'll see after a while. They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but they asked him. They said that he claimed he worked as a cheater. This is true. Such a hilarious claim. Like he's saying that he worked as a fucking janitor in this high school. Like, he did. Well, with that, that's the end of the show. All right, see you next week. No, it's like you know what I mean? Stage your clothes. July clear, July 1st break goes on clear. Choice is clear. Calabasas, California, Diva practice, music my rapper. Oh, my red, Mr. Live in your natural figure right cheek, and oh, behold, you again, loving walking home to my church. Welcome back to Tim Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Never heard of it. And that's not why they're here, right? But I'm very clean with some. Oh, we have had. Look at this. We're not selling it. Yeah, it's Troy McClure, aka Brendan. Yeah, right. Another Brendan. Anyways, that's not what you're here though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 minutes of Shaw. Start the timer. Let it check back. Alrighty. Well, today we're doing something a little different. We're just going to we're going to just scroll down through Jags and see what happens. Okay. Oh, wow. We usually have pre-picked clips. Not today. No. Rough conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I read it. After a shit show, we finally were it's being done because it's crazy. Oh, that's not a good thing, folks. And that's, yeah, it's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm going to skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I'm just going to, like, why is she always having such a bad every post is like, I can't get these kids. Oh my god. Chuck and the whole family are, oh my goodness, worst week ever. And then finally got to do this. And Dave got her nails done, her hair colored or something. It's very accurate. Oh, right. She wasn't like living in the worst. Every day you kiss decade Fauci and you don't. She's the one saying that usually. She's probably one of those for me, but not for me kind of people. Like Brendan Schaub is sassy as fuck. They're both sassy little people. The sass meter is just out of control in that house. When I'm worried, I'm like, you know, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can. I'm like worried that maybe the kids need some tutor or something, or like, I mean, she can be up a shop. God knows what she has to stop her from burning himself or stealing shots. So I mean, these two kids answer. Yeah, it's a full. You know what? Maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires. Yeah, she's going to stop her water. Yeah, she's not her water. She's going through something. What is it? She's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a promotion. God damn it, another one? Possible Glad 72. 290. Remember this one before they go. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe and Diamond. Oh my god. Why? It's like bringing up two tragedies in a row. I think this is a lot. But still, not good. Just kind of brag where she lives. Yeah. But again, it's just like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom. You should be having a good time every day. You're one of the funniest people ever lived. Just rich. Calabasas is like a fucking pit. Like, that brother Rich Meat is very nice up in there. It's a great place to live. I want her to get, like, listen, cheer up. Yeah, cheer up, okay? We're having a good time. Look where we are. We got Purple Light. We got nothing else. That's all we got. Camera equipment, podcast stuff, and Purple Light. It's so many microphones. I literally just, it's probably like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is? Because we, on your way, I don't know. I was gonna say the reason is because going in the microphone. Oh yeah, I've been honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too. Yeah, you did music too. You're very multi-talented. Always with the music. That too. Okay, you do. You almost are part of every facet of things. You did. Toronto Rapture. This is actually from the Jerry episode with Ryan Callahan. Ryan Colt. Sorry. Colin calls out Rogan for falling for misinformation. The fuck calling McKenna Gage. He started crying. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out. And 5 cell phones and the United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Is this spiritual? Skeptical. Is this spiritual? I just don't want to be playing. No, I think the New York Post does think about it. You know what I mean? No, I want to play. With the New York Post, for one. Yeah, it's not a real news, but it's what is the tabloid? Okay, they're gonna take they say they're great song. What I know is that 5 cell phones are you Gerardo? You really have to fucking 4 cell phones here, door dashing. This guy's out of control. You got, yeah, but still, like, you're basically Gerardo being say that. I was just going to say that. He's got really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater. I don't even know. Why am I thinking you're thinking about Adam Raisin? Why do I not like her? Alright, it's because he's I'm not talking about that. Yeah. But I gotta tell you, I do think this is how there's a sea change. The riffs about rating out Texas Patriot Matthew has one. It's a good time. Old Rogan. Yeah, Old Rogan. Yeah, friend. Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited for these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration. Once we're changing our set, they change our lighting. You know what I mean? So we got a little thing there to do, or that's all. I never watched the show. They got 3 ratings though. We got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Rob was trying to shut down TFAKT. Let's see. But now, being around that, doing what I did, and all this shit, those crowds, you know, I put some little power on my shoulders. I'm saying you gotta get there and let these motherfuckers know. Yeah, but I almost don't want John. It pisses me off. Yeah, I'm just pissing off. It drives me nuts. You said show these fuckers who you are. Yeah, they like me. What the fuck you like me? You almost forgot. Yeah, Jesus has been around the clubs like you. Yeah, but if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Mothership, comes store, improv. You want to go toe to toe with Brian Callen? You're looking for toe to go. I thought he said toe to go. Toe to cow. You want to go company to company? Mr. Right, Callahan Auto Parts. Good luck. Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude. Yeah, you can drop the sandals, dude. When he gets on stage, I'll get him up. And you're lucky that he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. He shows up and y'all wants to freak out. I'm like, look, you Brian, and not one. We'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the man. You have to be the man. At least, I don't know that you would have. I don't know. I guess. When you're full time, you do a show and then you moron, and you just hate Brian. And you're like, I can't, I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and sugarcoat it. The not finishing the sentence to you. All right. Look, you're trying to insult the idea of Brian without being like, I didn't do that. Yeah, you could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it. Or he said what he really thinks. For a second, and he was like, wait a second, pull back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of. I don't. Yeah, I'm different. It's your I don't know. You like to figure it out. Yeah, what you need to do. I think you have it for your career. You deserve it. You deserve to be in there. Because you just, and it's no one's fault. It's not like you want to get out. I don't know. You're just not. You're always I miss it. I know these clips change. They go so fast. You think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think. There's that. I think that John is saying these things because he knows things and he wants to be like, I'm the fool. Like, I planted the seed. Because Callen, here's the thing that's going on with Callen. Sure, he's totally unbelievable. Now, you're talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's where Hitchcock is. He's almost the same as Hitchcock as far as talent. He may be better than Hitchcock. You know what you just told me, dude? There's fucking levels of this shit. Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that. Because, yeah, I think it goes further. Put your shit down right now. I think the shop wants to go to Austin. And he has to if Callen does. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is some wow. Okay. But yours and mine are pretty good, I think. The thing is, what he did with original takes, probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments. But he did say, I don't think you're wrong. But he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically, it sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, yeah, he would be also, it would be good for him to move to Austin too. Yeah, well, he's like excellent, like catching the wave. You know what I mean? I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, think about it. Yeah, but the younger comics. Oh, okay, yeah. Or here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Toroki wants him, but he doesn't. You're gonna have to pull down LA. His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She wants to marry him. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. And Joe said that if I leave, Mommy's dead. I can't do that. And to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a run. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball. I fall asleep from saving comedy here in the station. Thank you. Didn't realize that I don't realize that. Yeah, like everyone feels that way about you, but you're out there doing it. I gotta get back to you're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. I'm like, right, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do. Whatever you will, figure it out. We'll figure it out. Always figure it out. Figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for fun. I mean, that's what's best for fun. No one cares. You never know. But I know we're flirting with the idea a little bit. I'm trying to control my rage when I'm element. That's, just so that, so I'm working on it. Jesus Christ, you're right. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably not. As if Brendan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad that fires have to do. Brendan's understanding what happened, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on fire. And greedy. You know, did you see this video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say, Carol Bass. Carol Bass, like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Baskins. Carol Baskins. Carl Baskin. What was that? Carl Bassett like a video. It's an AI video. You got some rage. This is justifiable rage. As far as he jumped over the bridge and retarded now, retarded. That made me do a shot. I was not trying to do this. I was not trying to do this. I have no idea what he just said. Well, the fire retarded. Before that, I heard that. What was that? When he's like, come down here, come down the bridge. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. I think he said bridge. I said, really? As far as he jumped over the bridge and retarded now? Retarded now? Well, I'm mad. Retarded. Retarded. It was a Brian shows in Austin. Right? Ridiculous time like that. Ask me questions about stuff. They're like, well, you guys could have went to Austin and all this stuff. Like they're saying, that's like one of the number one questions when people with me that shows one way there. Well, yeah. We go to Texas. It's Austin. They want you guys to Austin. You're like, we don't have condoms in Austin. It's when the fishing Gene, you're gonna find it to Austin. Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Don't tie yourself to us. We have so many activities. Yeah, come on, Gene, you're welcome. Meeting guys, on the games on the hat, you come by. Alright, so you're gone. You're out. Definitely think so. Or hot chip. They're questioning your never mind. Show us nigga why you guys like you. I'm trying not to I just remember who lives. Shop that control your life. More time than kids. Plus, you got that issue with your daughter. Shit. But that's like not having questions to ask. know what Austin's like, but have you been? I don't need to go there to know, dude. Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Somebody tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day. Fucking flew all over himself. But chicks are like, armpit hair. That's what my age of focus is. Armpit hair. I'm slowly trying to get the shots every I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. They got the doctor told me your shop is crazy. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms your shop does. Yeah, that's GE, like CT. That's body migraines, like a CT. My dad's like, oh, you know, I'm not texting. I want to talk about fucking taxes. You know what I'm saying? Beach. I wonder how far this from Wall Street. I'm skipping a jump. I see that in the Texas Tribune. If you're in for work, you can go to Dallas. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. Scroll down here. You guys already know this is Meat gives some stats to Bill Burr. Posted by Chicken in the Bag. Let's see. Now, watch the play now. Let's try to do a back. Yes, that's fair. This is definitely on the internet. Found a managed divorce fire in LA. I'm sitting there and it's unknown. Hold on, real quick. They don't. What they're saying is how they get here. What happened? The reason we're saying is this man is, we don't. So we can either say something like that. This man says, oh my goodness, he makes easy words to say sound hard to say. Makes me scared to say mismanagement. Yeah, the guy, now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I said mismanagement. Before job, I was like, Jesus. I said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, anything. You know me. I always mention my political leaders. Fuck, they don't have to manage it. Let me give you an example. Why do you find that what happens in Los Angeles in the Dow 20 is what happened in Louisiana? I think there's a red wave. It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen. I mean, if they both go to Texas and do something, I'm so excited. He's always reinventing himself. I'm sorry, I just want to see that. I just, I do want to go to Austin. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of all the reenactment stuff that happened recently. With the standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from Johnny and all that stuff. Like, I was in the years been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to down. Yeah, I'm good on that. Never give him a chance. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's supposed to be here?
Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
He's probably rubbing one out on the horses. The stupid guys were stupid things. Dude, I'll be so happy. He's gonna be on board. Dude, he want that? He'd be great for that shit. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch. He's gonna be working on his stand-up if he moves to Austin. much longer is your little Joe? Let's see here.
Portnoy is constantly getting you know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his baby toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folks seem real feminine to me, dude. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy. Is it? I'm like so paranoid, and these things ended. No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know. That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing at her date Portnoy made her go these dude. That's crazy. Never saw that happen, dude. Shout out. Let's see, this one is posted by 777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean? I don't know. If you can see if there's an explanation. Those on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how Rose he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because of pouring oil were in the pool, and it grossed him out. He called management. That's crazy. I wish I could hear that. They complained like a total Karen. Told them he was disgusted, that they would be swimming within his eyesight. He also complained about the Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch a TV show unless he wants to see what was on it. Definitely not realizing that by his logic, by his logic, no one should be watching. And these aren't just examples, there are some more. Michelle Dunn totally hates it herself right now. Doesn't keep that same energy. Describes himself as only chummy man. This would be more tolerable if Eric had his excuse. He can't handle the Chinese fan criticism and he himself is obese. But fuck if you really not. I mean, let's just say, as a public service announcement, all the shit's about the box and stuff. I can like, you want, like, we love James, we want to be a chef, but you want to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drag you, man. It'll make you write a paragraph on River Rizzo. You know what I mean? I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see it quick where he did that. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, I had to do it here. Oh, yeah. I worked at the golf course. I can explain like shop. Yes. So I was working at the golf course. Okay, that's got one. And this guy came over and was like, hey, just wanted to know I'm a professional PTA. Good thing about this and that. Whatever have you. Just starts naming off his credentials. And then I'm like, right, cool. I know everything you feed bad about. Name all those ratings with those people. He's like, I just want to say that you're good. He's like, well, okay, what's your standards? Thanks for starting that post. That's bombs. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. That's our transition. Cool story, bro. I was a gentleman with me. He's profanity. He is profanity, bro. You said F bombs in this. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. They said like the fucking just like it's shit. I'll let you have a little gentleman leave you to fucking use the F bomb. I don't know how to make it like Sean. I sound like Sean will try to get he used that mouth with me the other day. Is that one of those things? Is that the language that you say every time you talking middles in my head? What are they asshole? So watch this one. He should be on teabag. He's actually going to be the next one. James, that's fucking out. Shout out to that guy. He's got a lot of creative Jesus. I'm gonna stop. I'm too tired to talk about y'all. Let's see. This is posted by Haphazard, another Haphazard. We're getting small. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to move, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? Oh, I mean, all these things are already happening. Look at it out, though. Yeah. Any guy is trying to say that earlier. Nothing. Figure it out. They went to the house. Well, you fucked up. When you're like, man, we need to hospital. I'm like, I did. Just went to the hospital. And then I called them earlier. They're still not. I did try to have my connection. My wife. And she put the fucking troop to Austin. You start seeing houses. Start seeing what you can get. Start seeing how much that's fine. It's just the picture of baseball. You guys think baseball, like Victoria's in Texas, for being good? Like, probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just don't like they're obsessed with sports. And baseball is part of it. But you know, you're not thinking, okay, like, most important thing, you check out the baseball, you gotta make sure they have like freaking baseball field and everything. Next, the LA's got great coaches. The Cubbies are good in LA. Okay, when it comes to travel, some would say, yeah. Would you turn that faucet on? I'm sitting here laughing at this phone. We'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the man. You have to be the man. I don't know. I don't know. Say what? Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background. We are going to make our show to go to Austin. I mean, you know, we're going to do a whole, we should do a whole show. We're just talking about moving somewhere. Austin, Chicago, Seattle. So you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you to I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, but you need to be major. Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always good. Let's see this next one. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about rural Texas. She allegedly pays in LA as well. Imagine the $1 million considered the biggest sanctuary state for yeah, she's on. I'm on, dude. She's posted. I see, I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Aaron leaving. I didn't even hear that while you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's bad chicks in the I wonder if the manager's ever got a complaint like that. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The guy that I don't like that really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time? Like, was he in a hurry? You just take your glasses off. Like me is coming out of a shed or like he just worked on a truck. He was a truck shed. It's cold. I just didn't. I don't know. It's so weird about it. It looks like it's Halloween. It's just like it's yeah. What kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney, rest in peace, where Dick Cheney passed away just about like Dick Cheney endorsing your progressive candidate. I feel like I have a lot about that. Yeah, basically the same thing. That's why I slept with your daddy. And somehow that's good. Guy was the architect of the fucking architect of Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit. He was a former guy, right? Scary guy, man. He was a oil guy, right? Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Oh, bro. Yeah, that's so bizarre. That's everything's gotten so bizarre, dude. He's not dead. Oh, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT Perry. Those motherfuckers. Remember the first time I saw it? Yeah, not the first time I saw it, correct? You remember the first time I was like, well, bro, Joe Rogan. I really did. I did. I think it might have been the first time I saw RIP, like, at the satire. Really? Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the Rogan ones are funny. Like, oh, you hate it that much. They were hilarious. Like, what that made it say, Heroes of the Dead, right? Nobody knows who it is, got no life. Alright, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. You submit a lesbian black beard. Don't give a fuck about you. That's what you can forget. Put in a hotline. That's what you did. Oh, but she's a lesbian black woman. Yep. Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't know this. Is she? I don't know. I give a shop says she is. I don't have any here. Karen Bass says she killed her mother. Oh, she is killed by something like that. That's cool, right? That's cool. Her house is killed. Chicken outfit. All these people I mentioned, there's the head of the fucking fire station, all that. I've been waiting for this for what, 2 weeks now? Ever since the first thing that I thought was the fire started. And it is like everything you expect. I think I amped it up too much in my life. It's just going to repeat the same kind of stuff. Yeah. And the chief, all that. These elites, there's all these people. Pass all these fucking morons. They're fine. Be like maybe like Right, probably looks at Schultz and like, damn, these are really good. Schultz, as you just said, like he likes to copy. So he's probably like, okay, right, let me try that. Let's do a little bit of Schultz. This doesn't affect them in any facet. Perhaps it's fine. Anderson's house is fine.
Yo,
His wife,
how are you?
has one. They're all good. You're not.
What'd you say?
You still champion these people who want to do the job to represent you. You make one fuck about What do you do? back in the last few months. It's like going, it's like Joe Biden dropping a look. So that's so boring. We beat you out here. Something like that. It was like, yeah, can you believe that they would control it and suppressing people? Yeah, imagine the government. And Jesus Christ. Yeah, but now when I show like, okay, number two, they might change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to correct his ass. He's still a cunt. I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. Like, you're rich, privileged fuck. Protect your ass. You're Trump page file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You're right there. And you're trying to look like a tough guy. Some people are buying it. You're just different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. Guys, your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just I do like iron neck? What is iron China? Is there, are those idiots taking something that's make your neck look bigger? No, I feel like iron neck is some sort of machine. Yeah, okay. Like maybe like your neck. I know nothing about that thing, but I think it's just so funny. Like, what grip are you working on that neck? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle. It's like a tough guy. Some people are buying it. Joe Belfort, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as the smartest tool in the shed. Like, shut up. You've got the greatest formula. Oh, Mark 6, what happens next? Lockers lives. Yeah. That's what I live for now, dude. Yeah. Let's see. What was the update? Well, they're going to green room, and then it's Saturday night in the field. They are notoriously known for line takers. Here's the problem. The Lions and Jiu-Jitsu, we don't have our whip. Lions and Jiu-Jitsu. We don't have our whip. It does feel like a stretch just for him to say the Lions and Jiu-Jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there. It feels more fun. But yeah, we can never do. These lines been drinking. Well, these lines are blue collars. They outnumber us. And I might say, I might go as far as say we got live all the shit. I can't even think we're being unanimous. You mean that? Yeah. He already said that. He just said it. He said, yeah, he said unanimous. All the shit. I can't even think that we're being unanimous. Unanimous. You could do it. Unanimous. Just saying go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy. That is crazy. That's another one I was wondering. I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also worried. Unanimous. No, unanimous. Because I mean, whenever I agree with you, I'm like, oh my god. Sure, yeah, you should absolutely. I'm like, maybe Kevin is a bit doing a good job. Maybe unanimous on stuff. Yeah, Callan just say unanimous. Maybe unanimous on stuff. Yeah. Jeez, step unprotected. I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callen, but he is Mr. Thomas. At least 3 hours ago. This one's supposed to buy chin or good guitars chin pays the price for sliding bop. You said your mom's hurting, right? So you're happy. So it was a chiropractor shirt on. Oh, that's why because you're also your wife is Mexican and kids are half Mexican. Honestly, don't run overseas. If you guys want to do this, how do we do? Okay, Brendan, we got 29 seats right. Stop. It was true. Yeah. That looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified. I'm working for shop. I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. So as long as we have these red chairs, yeah. Yeah, if she had a red chair that you would still have a good day. Yeah, you get a chair. Time is getting aggressive. That's me. I wouldn't know what to do. Just feel my legs and break my neck. Please stop. You're being awesome. I thought you didn't read the news. I thought you posted good. Alright, so this promo. This one's posted by Lockett Morris's Dos Bozos Vodka. I think she's in this movie. I don't think so. I've heard about this sometimes. Let's see what this is about. At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money and making it about me. We're real dudes. I'll be honest with you. Vodka is so cheap to make, and all the same shit my life was. So you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's widely known, fans are the kind of people that don't know, or they did but forgot, or told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. I literally appreciate you so much. So much. No, hold on. There's a put. No, hold on. That's a good thing. There's a goddamn good about there. You're not interrupting. No, you're fine. You're in a fucking conversation. What the hell is this fucking fans also shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago, and they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Those bozos drink up retards. It's a good day to be sober. Yes, thank you. 5 years, 6 years, 5 relapse. You watching that? Dude, yeah, that was gross. When I was thinking about doing that, it's like if the prompt you put into AI about me gets a play out that disgusting and like so it's yeah, but shit happens to me. This next one's posted by Danny Hoffman too. I'm sick of another failed intervention in dry January. Oh no, the trail is not very big. It's not even Papa this time. It's always Jen. Maybe he's talking to all Jen. I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We tapped on it, and then the very first, I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one. And you're like, yeah, what the hell? I want to do it. I want to tell me what to do, especially it's you and Jen. I'm not telling you what to do either. Nobody's going to tell me what to do, especially I respect it. We, I mean, I pray for him. He thinks he seems like a guy that needs to drink every once a week. 7 times a week. But I wish him the best. Yeah, it's meeting guy would be cool, dude. When we first delivered, you kind of blown on the spot. We dabbed on it. We promised. Bro, we like came up with was like, bro, we ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like, livers, facts. Yeah, you out here, you're just not even looking for the back. That's facts, though. All right, this next one was by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Friedman, I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see. Let me. Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. As an alpha in everything I do as it gets, and the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Sense of Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so right now I love Disney being bored, man. Street fights were all like, why is it not looking soft? He's truly boring. Dude, like, I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman and he fast. Who is watching this and oh, dude, industry plan. Okay, oh, yeah, the Jerry industry plan. Yeah, him and Sean Ryan. I saw a little bit of that guy in the short show. It's like, he talks like this, he goes, that's what he does. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. You know, watch that one. What? Yeah, Sean was a way bigger. Like, your wife died in the car crash, talk about that. That's fucking awesome. That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, who's it's almost like, do you know you're on the show? Can you see me? I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe who knows, whatever, 50s, 60s. But I had this issue where like Scream would always go on TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching like Scream all the time and going to YouTube. So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how, dude, but I got it to stop. That's awesome. I'm glad he did. I would go tech support. Yeah, do anything I could to get it on the screen. It's like I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast non-ironic. You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over even on YouTube and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, yeah. Lex Friedman, he's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you have your parents call him school. Like, you know, not that I ever did that. But I mean, I'm just thinking about that now. You go to a kickback and they just have Lex Friedman's podcast playing in the background. I know you lost however many friends in the day. He's on par with Adam Brand. They both are terrible. I was just gonna say, hey, these guys got dudes that are crazy. Like talking about street fights, I'm sure. I don't usually watch Adam or Lex Friedman, but Adam Ray's on today, and I gotta go. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Oh, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good. That's really that's great. This was posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Papa's New Life in Austin. And Daddy Rogan come outside and buy companion. Oh, what's this? Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know, man. Mark is outside the window looking in. I haven't seen it. Red Nate, never seen it. Let's see here. Finally, dude. Got stuck on George is about to lose another job posted by Fred X. Let's see what this is. Like I said, no podcast. No podcast. What the fuck up? Right, Josh Allen getting coaches. I didn't answer the answer. I didn't give a right. That's something to go play traffic. I'm going on the phone, George. I'm going to bleach. Right? I didn't know that George worked for that. He's awesome. I had to agree with Joey here. You got a job, stay at the phone. It's a podcast, bro.
Yo, how are you? Eclipse. What's going on? How old are you? Let us. You gonna do a cold knee drain song? Oh, my knee. Might have to sit this year out on the IR. Injured reserve.
Wow, yeah, that's the first day to learn how to smoke like shit. I can think of the fire here, so who knows? Brendan Flew maybe do something cool. Let's see who's the wrong. Mr. JC48. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone checked out Papa? That's hockey. Well, that's preposterous. That's a that's a Pagani. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Aladdin. That's a Y3. Motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, cartoons. Are you more special kicks it? Start selling out giant meters. That's what fucking Toontown drive past on that shit. Yeah, that's what you just shop doing. Encourage the car. Absolutely, yeah. Or at least some of it. But we got it. How sad do you think shop gets when he sees cows sitting across from Joe and just like, the mouse? He's like, well, yeah, I think that's all the chins are flipped. All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the Patreon. See you next week.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who bust thinkers when the smoke does. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Stop scratching. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj. What was he called? Off with your head, or off with the head. Off with his head. Because he's, he got persecuted for living his truth for life. Anyway, that's not what you're here today. No, of course you guys are here to watch 10 minutes job, so start the timer, play the chin clip. Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of good douche stuff on this episode. Really, some songs, other things. Yeah. But on Patreon, they're full episodes, and even on Spotify, it's full episodes. Not edited, right? And that's how the sausage is made. We don't really care. We don't really matter. It never mattered even once. But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, though. We got this goddamn Red Book inside. Oh, I mean, that's our other show. What about? Yeah, we finally got the Raid sponsorship back. Yes, it was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I thought I was like, hey, what get me? What I said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are involved. We're stay low. Handshake, see clamps. It is what it is. Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it. Yeah, flashovers, 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning slowly. That's, thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster. This morning I was laughing. My girlfriend's like, "What are you laughing about?" I'm like, "God damn it, I have to tell her what I'm laughing about is this post." I was like, John's wife just posted that, like that. She was like, "My gardeners, thank God my gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess," and then my girlfriend started laughing. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of the pool if you're listening on the audio Spotify. But yeah, this is really kind of an overrated news. It went hard with the city's burning. Got that stressed out. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This episode, 80s whole stress. I don't know why. It's just because of a thing, I think. Maybe. But you know what bothers me about these people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardner's name today. Yeah, I saw the MT thing and I was like, why did you fix that? It's so insane. It's not a good look, but you know, I don't know why it surprises you. You know, a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not good, right? This is a theme for bad posts, taste like kind of tasteless, weird, and then kind of in the English from someone here. She just got here like a few months ago. You've been a little fucking get on you. You can tell when she's being fucking Udo'd out. She's not Udo'd out. Exactly. She barely speaks English. I blame the 100 Cheeto fingers. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed to, it's not, how she's supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck and Cheetos being thrown in her goddamn rattlesnake. Yeah. Not a nice person. And also, her rattlesnake's goddamn out here, dude. Why my goddamn rattlesnake? This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? Alright. It was a big folklore hero with Venice. Yeah, dude. I mean, I love reggae. Yeah, it's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm just gonna put in there. Yeah, what do you think about it? If it's new, where's the Betty Billy or no? It's nose last week. I like the Wolverine for sure. You know, like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. You know, like it's from Derrick Rose for me, stuff like that. Yeah, man, yeah. As far as Papa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him looking like that, I don't like that, dude. I like him communicating stuff, dude. You know, you walk up past the truck and stuff. You know, sure, yeah, that's true. I want to see a healthy Papa because this is like sticking a limit drinking. Yeah, I think the drinking is maybe gone down some. I mean, look, Supreme is that should have never been made. That's what I was. That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat mostly. Yeah, the hair. What are we doing here? The hat is kind of like, yeah, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of in your face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out. Yeah, right? A lot of people aren't doing a logo thing as much. Well, if it is out, like, I mean, this was never in because it's leopard print. Yeah, I'm so done with this camo. No, dude, not a chance. It's leopard, but it has a green tip over on the right finger camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right there. I wonder if with the Supreme, because you know this, to me, the most famous looking Supreme is what he's wearing. Is the black Bentley, if it's black, does it mean it costs less or costs more? Dude, I'm so bad at those. God, I hate these. Not a chance. I'm a little bit of an atheist. I just needed life on this shit. Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is posted by Advanced Vintage 6500 or 650. Renacon running in real time. Papa disrespecting the Star Wars pros. That's about it. That's all. This is So believe that's what you can get, but besides for those ones that he's snoring during the match. Fight night flashbacks. This is a whole chill news that they don't have any more pictures. Mike Sherman or not have on. It seems like we don't have any. Oh, what news is that? All right, we're back. You know what the news is that instead of troubles and already back to this stuff here. Let's see. They don't show these rockets. I'm just going haywire. Here's me. Boom, back. Here we go. Oh, why? I didn't even look like it. I don't know why they don't show my spinning nose. Show me how they just pull that off, man. Yeah, man. But nobody wants to take a basket the first they get. Right before the other team hit the game winner. Now they have that layup I did. Yeah, the thing though, is like, I need to see how this. Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit. But that is. There. It's so funny. They go and show the part where I was winning. Why would they show that? Show the interesting part. That was great. I thought he was really good his last year. He was just, I like how much Montez lessons. Yeah, and Montez has a good laugh. He's laughing at Brandon. Get the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I did. And did not laugh at all. You can't have any ability to do that. No, it is right. Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's supposed to be on guitars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting flipped in the replies. Let's see if he can rephrase or countless combat deployments risk your life over and over for a higher IQ. All while being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time spent helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to applaud his work like that. I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes, like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot. Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy was coming to the news. But it's another thing where it's like, what I saw was all about that I've seen it was controversy. You had like a bunch of like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on the podcast who said that was a piece of shitty. Now he lies about everything. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking serve and like do stuff for veterans. I'm sure there's like kidnapping. And they're like, all these bullshit. Wow. So, that's funny. Yeah, you're admitting that. I don't know. Yeah, never been. Alrighty, this is great. Confidence search 8648. Copy is fun. I'd rather watch the poppy than any of these weirdos. Thank you. Great point. Great. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting honest a little bit, we're hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm gonna double down, okay? Because he's bugs like, oh yeah. This is the worst fight in the first station I've ever seen. Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face. Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back was catching strays is. He's a blind man. Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kiltony shit is loud. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do some 1 minute of stand up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. And then use Netflix. When was December? Have you ever laughed? Yeah, I think so. I mean, honestly, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad at that much money? Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that'd be my bit. That's true. We've got the Gringo Poppy's news. We got live problems, y'all. Yeah. Mr. Hall. Oh, girl, but the uglies. I would rather do anything. This is a Gringo Poppy. Yeah. It's just not. These guys are like opposite of quality entertainment. Yet they're obviously I mean, how does he fix that? He's a tour guide that became a stand-up. Now he does impersonations that everyone else does. Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide? And then those people hit the show. Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide. Like, by the way, I got a show tonight. Like, oh no, you never got to hit that. Oh no, fuck. All right, over here. And that's where they don't try. And also, I'll be back. You know, like he starts out Schwarzenegger, and people are like, welcome back to Jaws. When they come back to Jaws, they're like, oh, that's funny. The Schwarzenegger riff. I'll have a show later tonight. Here's what his impersonation sucks, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, what, like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt sucks. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, oh, what is this? Why is this? Oh man, or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. Whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at the common comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. He'll make fun of the atmosphere and what's the stuff they were like, whoa, look at that fucking that curtain head. Wow. You know, but all he's like, dude, the bad man? What? I was in the green room. It's green. Like, well, no, it's just right. It's almost as if he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is true. He's like, whoa, purple backlights? What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here? Oh, I almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, we got a little Dasani. Wow. What is that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow. You can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing. And then I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who's in my pants? What the hell? Oh my God. Remember we used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun then? It became threatening eventually. Like, oh, I have this gun. I guess I gotta use it on someone. Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that? I murder someone. I murder someone in the United States. Why would I shoot them? Did you expect that? Why would you expect that? He's like Two-Face from Batman. Flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? Boom! You're all fucking dead now. This stupid big voice. I cannot take the big voice. It's too much. Radio guy. He is a Universal tour guide that is now just in. And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up. It's like time to get to the tour. And he goes, I took an apple and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That's crazy. You know that Eric from Adam Ray is going to be Edible, Spirit Airlines, what else are, like, what's the really hacky premise? Shoes pants. Yeah, got too high shoes pants. I don't know. Traffic on the way to the spot. Yeah. Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, like, it's a whole night. They go anywhere he goes, weather-wise, chocolate. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys were like, no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. He's like it, but like less animated. Jesus Christ, that bell is huge. You guys really like Rocky. You build a statue. He knows nothing. A lot that's another problem with the Rogan version. You think they'd be kind of smarter. Rogan's not a dumb guy. He really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing. He's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. right? He's like the smartest of them. Yeah. I went to Tam and said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is one of my new courses. It's the next chapter is what happens next. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Just dress like I do when I was in high school. I'm going to have to be in dance. Oh, you know what I mean? I think it's going to be this reason. This one is. I'm going to go be. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay. Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been me so far. Yeah, I did. Draped over the. Oh, yeah. When he comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive toward race. Mostly, and the kid is what he does cover. They're both so redacted. They got both the answers. Just not money at all. Yeah. It's my job. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't take that. He made somebody get away. He hit somebody go layers back. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Tuskegee, Alabama. Another obvious one. Hilarious. And he's just like Tuskegee, Alabama with bonus younger hair. Like that. And he put Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee. Spelling is on the I'll never use my name. But also, we just do T-Mos or regular tweets, really. For some language questions. Regular tweets, that's really great. K-O-A-N-E-I-Y. Here's what they're going to do, though. They'll never make either of your names. They will continuously call you different things. Allergan, Geraldo. That's the first one. Al Capone, that'll work. You know. We saw it in a magic mind game if you're listening. I really was. Yeah, they might be bad. Yeah, that's what I know. You should. Yeah, we did. You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be nasty. We have such a good relationship with Rain already. Why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. We don't want to upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is Miss Fire Ronaldo Johnson. Psycho 10 lies about being encircled with 400 Iranians and 1 or 2 Kennedy goes around Iranian freedom fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own Confederate teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This woman fraud has no sense of shame. She's kept like tradition. Just let me know how wars war. Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be really that guy in the far left. I think I was watching his show. These are like great dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes. Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that would be still listening to you? I can't do it. There probably is. And to be honestly, some of the replies that we get do feel like at the end of the Army thing, like you guys are fucking idiots. I'm almost like, fuck you, and I see who they are, and I'm like, okay, thank you for your service. It was thank you. Yeah, we saw it. But, yeah, they're Summer radius. This is Tim talking on a board. The board running them within 20 minutes. So yeah, we surrounded by 400 Iranian firefighters. Many guys, I'm like caught on the ground. We got eventually everybody home, but they were perfect. Long Beach, just stick me over my niggas just live out. Like, he's talking about, he's not lying because he's talking about some people playing Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly, if someone did, you don't believe that. That's the guy from the motivation. Oh, yeah. Somehow, Rocket did. He's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So then hops out the vehicle and like, where are you at? So he runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle. So I think it's shot 25. Sniper rifle, super shot in. We're trying to pull on his out. So we're doing a beat. It's still flying. Out there, running across. And we're still almost out there. Probably 10 feet. So I'm trying to move my sniper rifle. Because I have to cut off the body. It's my killer. And then the killer is machine gun. Turn the shit. Let's go. Like, I don't care what you believe. I can describe how light was the range. And the caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around like vaporized. So there would be right here and then there were no people. They just disappeared. Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said. Is he Mike or you? No, I don't think that's Mike. But I don't think, maybe he did. I have no idea. I'm just, it's funny to be that guy. So when your friend is like, and then he killed like 200 people, and you're just, what God does for Mike is he's like eating dinner watching, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean, well, first of all, thank you for believing in my earnings. Oh, yeah, I did. I like believing that he's real because Mike's like saying, oh, did you kill 10 people? And son says that Mike's like, did you finish me? Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in your Australia? So Mike was saying, it doesn't even sound real Mike, Ricky. That doesn't sound like a real name. Just fucking, that way my dad was like, really, did you mow the lawn? It's like, Mr. Kennedy said, true, did you kill me? Yeah, it would have been like all 100. Couple of Mike is such a common name. There's probably some, I mean, there's Mexicans in the Army, there's also there's some fake Serbian country where the Great Princess or something, they think it's for the Mexicans, wildfire. Absolutely. I saw that, I was like, man, yeah, we had to put up a fire for you. Yeah, did you see how they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting a fire? You saw that? I was worried about it briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in town that's close. I guess it must not have been anywhere near. Yeah, I texted my boy Paul Janae's telling me just to make sure because that's like our fucking command center for anything Papa. Just make sure everything's really good. Yeah, I'd use mine, and then honestly, I felt a little bit bitter when I saw his wife's stupid Santa thing in there on in the mood. Isn't that crazy? Thank God. If you not hear of EDI radio fires on the ground, Kevin, I'm assuming that would well a order of 400 storm batteries. Yeah, not a prison force. I'm too confused because I'm working 200 rings. Iraqi guys, I can't. I'm unaware of any other. No matter what number, like you're going to this. It's gonna go to zero there. Zero. Let's say. Go zero to the number guys. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly chance you're gonna hit a camera too. But I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restrooms because, oh my god, there was a woman that we bought them. Oh shit! I thought you were talking about a different incident. Oh no, I'm talking about golf course. Yeah, but the other thing that we make it into later. Oh, somebody started a fire in the golf course. Is that what you're talking? Yeah, that's David Furlan, fucking Joe, and we'll talk to you guys. Somewhere inside the fire is a golf course. We're in the midst of wildfires out here in California. It wasn't me, that's what you're thinking. I am an idiot, but not this. You gave me the fire, like, when you report earlier, I was like, nah, I gotta work. I got to wait. Yeah, oh, okay. Alright, let's take it as an active investigation. That was on Sunshine. Undercover thing to be yeah, they're watching this. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, talking about the golf course. This is Corn Beaver posted this was because Nick Slow Joe don't know that quote just go looking. This food's water's gross. Hashtag go to the usual good quarter. Not sure I love how skinny I'm driving. I like a little more curved try body. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start eating LOL. Amazing. You know, this is just the way she is. She's like an influencer type of guys would it matter if they articulate oh, yeah, that's, but I mean, I don't know. It's just, this is the kind of shit that she just trying to, like, what you're supposed to change how she is. Can I ask you about another midnight here? Yeah. Almost cats. People that are new meat. How far does that go? I bet you there's some crossover. Oh yeah, heavy crossover. Yeah. Slow does not really do something too. She got that whole thing. Yeah, no bullshit. I'm not okay, but I'm saying oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. If it is, I feel like it's given. I feel like women are the most aware of freaking like they have like a sixth sense of freaking. You don't put shit if you don't want to put shit out there. Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's given. Same with the women that are paying everybody that you keep talking about. What's her man? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals. I have no clue what you're talking about. You know, Lily, she banged all the women that did like 100 men. Oh, you got any other woman? It is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird. Yeah, but it's like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm a Christian. But that's a little strange. I feel a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex with guys. Like, happy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. That's my auntie, ladies. Here's my auntie. Here's where you live. It's 100 British dudes. Imagine the stench first fries. Also, just the there you go. Making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching big dudes how to have sex. They're giving away some great, for free. You know, I would be worried about this. Disease transmission, keep an eye on that. On the side of that. But overall, I think it's pretty nice. Like, you take philosophy points. But yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the names. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. It never happens. But was Epnick lying about it? Definitely. You got this. It's not embarrassing at all. You can just say, hey, it worked. Epnick did it. Never heard of it. Bring it to yeah, you put it in the top pockets. Alright, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next in part 5? These are the best. We're getting spoiled. Yeah, I almost keep going forever. Let's not say that because, you know, Levon was making with the Civil War ones, and he stopped at episode 3. Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember right around that time, he sent me a message. He was like, your Discord's been redacted. I'm out. I didn't know that. Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see what it says. $1,000. John Requires only a DraftKings Sportsbook. Belarus. That's great. Elgin, lovely. He's like having fun. Let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Belarus. Someone says that name's good luck. It's not hard luck. You can say Belarus. You get a nice name. Eligibility restrictions for see show notes for details. That'd be funny if you got sued because Brendan didn't bring that right? That's what I was watching the trial. Like, your guy actually got all the fine print. He said, SEA, he can't get sued because he didn't say his name right. See, that's my perfection of this fight. That's draft. Alright, so another confidence search 648 posts. And you can rich, privileged fucks. Well, we're looking at it. And you know what? We're also looking at you got to introduce. I think that has an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Angel, rich, privileged fucks. Everyone talking. And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet. I think it's a great thing. I was very happy to find out. Very happy to each of your steps. Very happy to being away for it. Okay, Don, I've been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur. Mark Zuckerberg doing amazing, wiped out bar farm. Why? He's a nerd from Harvard. He was $1 billion. Now he's bored as shit. He's gonna hang out. Not talk that shit. Fuck that shit. Kids that don't care if I tell you D, only you. What's just also, man, I hear that part again, right? Right, right. Kids that don't care if I tell you D, only you. It's just also there you look. So if you give me what you need. Honestly, little space. I'm like to take it. I'm more fun my go-to, so really. I don't want to talk about all the more plays that we do for some of this true. I get, smart, I feel like some of the ways do it now, but just the regular privilege box, I think it's cool. Like, some guy from Harvard, like, from here, job, this is fun. It wasn't the same time I worked, it was because Joe Rogan says he was together and it might be, I forget. I don't think he said YouTube right where his privilege books on Rogan. Sorry, he's talking about Zuckerberg. Yeah, anyway. I forget. There's so many comments. Dicker, feels like a different guy. He looks like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. Underneath the hands like this. Oh, man. Do I? Yeah, it had to do with I forgot about that. There's like so many things with Shamaverse. But I didn't know. I like that. Forget it. At the time, I probably made fun of him. Maybe I would. Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman. Grab your flip flops today. I told him. Now listen, what if it turned out to be that Schaub, dumb guy, big truck, he has drugs on his one truck. He starts talking, he starts doing common sense, right? He's talking to two rich folks. Maybe it don't have to make sense. Never did. This was my one usual 4460. Cry singing Glenn off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has to look okay, good. I'm surprised that eating oh no. Mini trucks. What is that? It's like a Rabbi thing or something. Pretty sure it's like motorcycles, motorcycles. I didn't know it was my fear. I don't know. I feel like what's the thing? Is he gonna start being into motorcycles now? Or you're making some stupid kind of I am still. You go to tricycles, you pick them down. Tricycles. Sweet bike tricycles. Okay, not like the internet. Big friends go, yeah, I know I'm trying to get skiing, but I'm like, damn, so he's gonna start doing fucking hikes now. So it's all part of the motor fucking shit. The world. Drive past my gas, you're not just drugs. Drive past the motorcycle, you're good gas. Let me see if you really need to know what I'm talking about really quick. I mean, that's a whole other funny world I'm thinking about a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to get with that. You know, if you fall off on a tricycle, that could be different. So city trikes, it looks like they make motorized tricycles. So motor bikes, right? City trikes, the other city trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but they might be a scam. See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm probably more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing. I've never been in one of those kind of races. Right. Like, I don't even do buggy thing, the 300. I'm more of a truck show, the shop, greasy, hot, flat a little bit, make sure I go in there and the blowers are good. What's that? Like, I had to go all the way to Arizona for lightning. Have a little bit of a left. Anyway, so yeah, you for sure sent money okay, so this is very interesting. Goes by Neil 5. Neil lives strong. At least 3 inches. My we figured I'd share the block with everybody. Just CA listed for high piece sucker bikes 5.7 for one. Seen next to the supposed 5.8 Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic walking there and there. We are getting confirmation with high experts in the Department of Justice now. The American People Service Service trade the deal with was entirely transparently to bring you that. Thank you and God bless. So, as you can see, the pictures, locked in the position as referenced above, about 3 inches above, right? There is some air up top here, yeah, it's a little bit of a dip, you can see, there's schools up the head middle, there is Mark Zuckerberg, boom here, 5'7", yeah. See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, alpha brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It made me smarter and so much success, but I lost a bit. I didn't know you were going for a buck on that guy. So, shout out to Audible, great book, stuff like that. Oh, he's hiding what you're saying. What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, he takes it, some days he's 5'8", 7 days a week he's 5'8", and another 7 he's 5'3". This is because, my joke my dad, I was going, oh, my bad, it's all good. Shout out to DraftKings, I wouldn't be mine too, but it's promo code JRE, good. Or if you play with Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's crushed. Oh my God, yeah, that's it. One is big laughs, big laugh. It reveals his tribe. Yeah, we can touch now, but then if we get in trouble, play it backwards like Brendan chops on us epic. Brendan chop me the handler. I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too. Yeah, he sounds smart. I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer in the bottom there. And anytime there's like those controversies or maybe a cancel, and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the like for Crystal stuff. Whatever Crystal it's like when you're the shot, I took him Crystal and like it's in their own stuff. I'm the man. You are somebody's dead too, like shout out to Bob Saget. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him and hosted by UFC Car Radio, ran radio event. You're aware, was it the layout kind of looked like that? Yeah, it's like a weird guy's face or something. Radio. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Vaguely. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually I was he taking a nap in a wait, probably not really sitting here. Next one is hosted by 28 Fishes in Creek 2. Anything ever heard of these two? Honest question was all the times we thought something would humble Papa. He always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. The Mexican one would change her from being an absolute self-absorbed lady. Okay, so not really. Should we want them to change? Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about it before. Like, you should do these things, but like, when he doesn't do them, he what? Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about like, all right, the train. If you know there's 2 ways the train can go, there's no brakes. Does it kill 10 animals? Oh no, I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. In the train thing, two ways. So Bob, what do you put it? I put a train goes 2 ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit? Both ways. The brakes. Brakes. Train. Yeah, that'd be. I put whatever because I yeah. Well, yeah, that's what's being not having brakes thing. That's what's. Oh, okay. Listen, I have no idea. Listen, I've misunderstood anything. Yes. People at home going, alright, this was hosted by Turbulence.e. 2765. Google AI working the Friars. They searched to find the kids. Fire gets up in the podcast like there was radio topics, including live mixed martial arts, cat, and all. That's pretty hilarious. That's good. Okay, so that's, I think that's, yeah, that's it. What a great hydrant. Yeah, great way to do it. Alright, this is copyright 3648. Yikes. Somebody commented on the studio saved. Brendan said shut down. We shall see. Friday ones are supposed to be real bad again. And we're close to the curriculum. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're alright. Yeah, we need prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Meaning Chin. Whoever the shot champion with Icons. Shanaz. Lynn. Lex. Who's another Mark? Another Mark. The guy that goes out like the guy. Lex. I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that. Right? Not cool. We can do it for that. Yeah, but step in, make sure we fucking are okay, dude. Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of like food. We gotta work on his individual stuff. TPK, great avenue. Your homegrown tools. Chief skyrocketed. TPK. Much like Secretary of State or stuff, but something like that. You had, I know for sure she's walking the halls. Yeah, national security advisor or something. Okay. There we go. And now we are at comment 248 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guys email to Sean Ryan. Why is it there? In the alleged email that you may receive, but notice that there are segments and there's a cursor. We learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received in written. So I like that. I bet she is concerned. That's why you're like if I'm taking a female chick, there's not gonna be smell check. Even if they're smelling weird, there's fresh shoes. If I'm riding myself, once on my screen or even on my phone, there's gonna be smell check years. Right. But if I send the email, you'll receive an email that highlights the ears. The email that they showed had spell check ears all over it. So my thing was, only write this and pretend. I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse. Oh man. Dude, obviously you saw this TikTok or whatever before you said this, but it's just I'm now thinking of God as like a Gilbert, like the guy in Knives Out, at the end of the movie, like explaining everything that happened. The guy got the Christine with guy. So what happened is you were asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there. You're like, yeah. He's like, then you did it. He can't explain it. Yeah. But here's that was about the text. Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new road night. It was a BBC or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy at the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, we know that these terrorists are blah, blah, like I'm on the run and all this stuff. But I guess it was a fake email. That's quick. I didn't even know that. This is my first time. All right, let's do this. What's my Kimbo's like chicken? Talk about nightmare for the Christmas week. Back from the dead to get my skin right. Do you ever do this? Skincare like this? Lotion. Me too. It's lotion on the lotion. I'm not this much, though, right? Let's just let that be a mystery. I and if I don't, then everything starts to I mean, dead skin will cold. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know. If you look like you have eczema, let's see here. This was supposed to be Mary's Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? This is a frequent topic of question. Yeah. This is a little while back when they were actually naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Bummer. And when I was off the line, sorry, I was all over it. I was going through the numbers on TV. It's just like, go down on that. Yeah. It says 8 of 40. Okay. Well, I'm a number. Yeah, you are. You're still in the game. Yeah. I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money? Sorry, what money? How much money is fucking Dragon Fast on gas money? How much? Exactly. What number are you thinking? There's no way. Okay, see, here's the thing. That drive fast on gas money made the truck giveaway. You take that up, you put that in a week. Okay, stack that up again. What? I agree with you. Catch me. Whatever the guy says. Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate. No. It's like, come on. Go for good. I'm feeling it. Yeah. I just even stand on the numbers. I know. Just go out for way roughly. Worth 100 mil. I think it's worth 200 million. I think that's the only way you can have a show that's mediocre. That's what you do is if you have a million viewers. Think about how many people saw this Dave and Tim special versus a month ago, I didn't even know the name of Dave Chappelle special. You're right, when Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand-up. Right? Who else got stand-up and they started killing it and made a lot of money? God. Brendan Shaw. Okay, Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Brendan Shaw. Yeah, Louis C.K., Brendan Shaw. All right, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year goes to Rick Roll. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids. And to be fair, I would listen. I wouldn't listen to her either. I wouldn't because as a kid, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good team. The kids are the problem. The mother doesn't listen either. Oops. Oh, he liked it. He needed some support. Yeah, like that. I like the imagery of him laying down on his side scrolling Instagram. Dad, can I have my homework? Dad, I got a new pitch. Jesus. Look out. Alright, this is listed by Cool Ambitions. How do Big Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is a flashback. Fight Night flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Drunk Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. Recently to try and kill somebody in Mayhem, Jason. Chubby Rock, Fight Boy, Fight Boy. If only I know that one. Yeah, do you know that one? I mean, let's be honest, there's gonna be no we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for hate. Shark. Trash Panda. You say it again, dude. We're not gonna know. Right? I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Far Cry shirt thing or something? Someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments. I got a Trash Panda right here. Trash Panda. I was there at the show. Shorts. Another one. Never heard of Shorts. Keep in mind, there's no area. Oh, wait. That's when he was doing all this city shit. Yeah, and they were murdered cars. The Moxie folks, really like every shitty new joke. Yeah, oh, Rose Big Boy Music, Standing Out. Sick Life Vlog, Kidless, 200 pounds of joints, Big Boy version. Damn, imagine hiring somebody to do a damn that's basically it, you know? Ringo Poppy. I was gonna say, I mean, it's the greatest special football. That's it, that's all you know how it is. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much more. If you could put fire in a can, wrong time to see if I got it. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yes, it's a flip 32. Oh, yeah. I mean, 27. This is me. Somehow. Let's see what else. Angels will say. Big crush on Mark's face. This is Chappelle's episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is going to have the Addy vibes, dude. All these hidden shortcomings. I don't really make fun of that. You just said yes to everybody, or you force people to have shows. He was on. Yeah. Next guy, I get more shows. We are the news. Okay. Flatline. David Lucas. That's crazy. Cats after dark. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, just trying to figure out Thompson Burke. Kids, guys. The Beatles. Mom's house. Wait. Rough times for everyone. This is must by Chin fuller of clips. Lid fuller of clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't reported much fires. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we did stuff for you. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah, I do have a headache from the but you know what? Never stop. Plus, with the boys used to say one of Mama's lying ways. your regular social media. I gotta get something on video. I got one thing. Yeah, maybe the busting with boys guys are pushing shit the narrative down. Yeah. Okay, well, I like busting with boys. Well, this is a long. Okay, I should have liked the big man. But they still got a brand in the kitchen. Remember? Where they like, they mentioned about it. Why would I do that? Alright, so yeah, we love you guys. Award the FIFA posted this great for slow jokes. Took a turn for the worse, still trying to recover missed my best friend's bridal shower and hoping to get better soon. Did we watch this one last night? I think you're referencing the rings, right? So was it the ring? I just see this on my own. She's fine. She follows the whole thing. We talked about you remember you're like the baseball tattoo. Mentioned how many lesbians so relevant baseball, horseshoe, Colts fan. I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. So Phoenix League, Square Advertising 95. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest in the QB square? Whoever that is, that JJ Watt. One of the Watts. I don't know which one. Damn, they're pretty strong. The Browns guys. Yeah. Don't know that guy. Oh shit! He's got a physique of a fucking tiger. The rest of them look like fucking like Jack NFL players. That his looks like a pig that someone wipes the wrong way. Big shit. Wow. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, mediocre guys. Buster Sales was saying you can't lose Ingram in the mix. Hard to tell shot for that guy. I'll say this guy looks pretty mediocre. I mean, he just drank a cappuccino. Yeah. Why would you take this picture? It looks like a tender picture to me. Yeah, true. Or maybe he's just, he's like Mojo. He found his soulmate. Of like showing off for himself. Also, honestly, it's charging stuff to the year only had enough juice to like lose a good weight. He's like, I don't understand that guy can just make it. Socials. Alright, this is pretty good. Samurai Indian. Most of this Mark Weezing on the flyer. Do you want to read this? Sure. All the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting, scary kids who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura, Sherman Hotel, because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in future attractions. Y'all owe me a big fat juicy suspense. Apology next time. But to respect the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you to crisis kisses. Listen, Mark just goes, not like Bob. Mark's gonna leave your man. Not gonna leave his house just for some fires that burned everything. You wanna read this one? Wait. Yes, PG, I'll famously known for being common rich. Our guy gives it out. Okay. Yeah. Maybe he's gonna take it on this one. I think it's just money. I don't know. You know what I mean? Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post portrays the lack of self-awareness and more common rational caregivers. I mean, he may have said this before, just to be funny and to spark this. For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more big touch kisses. He's a kid. He can't just do he probably wouldn't reply with the video of him flipping the card. Maybe he gets edited to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, right foot out. Now, or you get edited like somebody attacking Moana, so it looks like he's saving her. Yes, something the monster trying to pull the car away. He's like, no, I'm throwing it. You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing shopping out of nowhere, AI could just be like, look at it. Just like, maybe you can AI something. I think so. only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to me, like attention grabbing. Like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, this standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs. Yeah, I just noticed how irrational you behave. Right? Okay, I'm pretty irrational. Yeah. There's no fine. There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Yeah, so you're posting these things, and it's like, yeah, but it's all obvious. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying at first. Yeah, also, and that's the whole. I thought one thing that kind of I thought maybe a little bit annoyed was when she was saying like, like I bravely defended Rogan when all those people were going after him. It's like, really, was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who ate your beard? That's brave. Like, what exactly is Sarah risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do. But I'm like, that brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now. I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid, it doesn't matter. If you're watching Wiki Comics, so I don't think any of this I don't think any of what she does matters. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. Takes one to know. And so she's worried, so she's just operating as a place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever her character is. Not well. So there was a comment on one of her videos on the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like, so where was the water? Like, so you mean tell me that fire? And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025 with the mind. What happened? And then when you replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face. Yeah. But she sucks. Yeah, she sucks so bad that it gets the worst. You wouldn't get it. Okay, you sort of understand stuff when you're a mom, but the people in the house, you would be like, it's like, no offense to that kid, but some really just don't understand it. So you have a child. Yeah, right. You fucking whore. And you know what else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know fucking wildfires. Or like, keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th. Fear facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our wildfires and forests? In Sweden, they do it in Prince Forest Fire. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude. Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead. Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're actors, dude. So we're narcissists. Our firefighters stopped the fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your thing, New York smoking, you fucking wham people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air laws that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors. We survived and we get the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying to Mexican firefighters to come over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking miss sucker fat dicks. Sorry, goddamn dicks down here. You don't know anything. But like, even that water and there's not enough pressure and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire. And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick down. No, you got a big for it. Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, it's gonna go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work, there's no pressure, we don't know where the water is, it's no blood. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you're toast. Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it. Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit, dude. People up in Nashville. Yeah. Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire. That's great fucking impressive. Shouts out to them. But they really does bother me. Everyone acts like they know about wow, fucking Spanish get down because there's a fire in Los Angeles. It's a fuck on building drugs. If you die this weekend. If we die, at least we gotta talk some shit before. Let me tell you one last thing. If we die, we gotta sleep with it. Okay? They should become trident. Because they're fucking dry. Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brandon Shaw made Wiki's career, if I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't know this. Sorry, yeah, no facts. Yeah, you wrote nothing before Shaw. Alright, so this is most my favorite lives. Schools in session. Just so I'm not like, people are having a tough time. You play that music. Dude, I almost spit up my class. Atrocious. In-house thing. It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated water gun. To me, it sounds like there's like, it sounds like there's fires. You know, get out, and leave the area there. This one kid really enjoyed it. Even Brandon hears it. Alright, no, we never seen that before. Alright, this is what my haphazard. You're creating false narratives that you've heard. Your problems with it. That's what my dad said. Think about it. It's all like super supportive people in my life. And whatever stuff don't work, just keep it. Yeah. It's just don't work. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, I know this is good information. And my back's crazy. And my whole special is about paying attention to your problems. And so, like, that's what I'm talking about. Because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I didn't expect anything else. Oh, I did. It's good information. Sure. It's inspirational. Sure. But overall, you should get so much, you know, not to worry. You know, just get so much unless you really have a background in it. You're just repeating what's there they've heard from other dumbasses. You know, we sound like we're talking about getting something stupid. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. I mean, we're just go ahead. A lot of somebody 100% background. California's getting married. And someone's going to have to call it a form of meeting because, yes. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that Steve Bond just months ago reaction? I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this photos. But also, I know a picture of it. I mean, and the joke is if you're invested in the 28. Because I don't know how cool she is or not, but it's not that funny to say now. But now, you know what? The state farm or the insurance thing that is interesting. I'm moving, right? So I told my state farm insurance person, hey, my new address is this. And this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, Brendan, she's a British accent. Okay, Brendan, we cannot do much. We cannot do rent this insurance anymore because we're not doing fire. That was 2 days before the fire. Wow. And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Because this is well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled that too. But my choice that term, I guess. Change your name to Luigi Mansion. I've been making a lot of Luigi Mansion jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. Like, we need to release it so we can get to the podcast concluders at the people that started fire stuff. You know, and then trust a picture of not clearly photoshopped picture of us in a firefighter costume, saving a kid. You know how many people are gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? All the kids. All the kids. I mean, all of them. Me and Gerardo have firefighter DNA. Okay, we're important to save. Yeah. Not a lot of regular close fits. Honestly, my head looks better with the firefighter hat on. For appropriate timing. I mean, it's only. That's so sick. Well, if I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter helmet. If it were still better, like it. Look how big my fucking head is. Okay, got ninjas out here. Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall off right now. Dude, my head never. If it's hot stuff, this fucking thing, dude, it's like one won't stay, but two, like, is too tight. Just a fucking nightmare. My life is. And I think this is what today, dude. Rothschild'S,
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingroom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingroom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, the Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code Make It Real for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I got pockets. You can never anywhere. Maybe I can get maybe get some place. I am Papa. Start from there, and I'm gonna do too. Maybe we'll be talking. Keep myself right in here. I got bad. I got land working you and me working at the truck hop. Really not feel a bit funny. Oh, that's what we cross. Cross the street and into my city. You and I can walk away and city doesn't make 50 million housing. So you want an airline? Hey, dude, nothing makes me happier than being. I've been thinking in like having a little kid thing. Maybe like nothing makes me happier than being in the same kid. Like same time, kind of pivotal time. To me, it's like a little kid who's at his house. Because his legs are all up like this, he's doing the kind of squished up. He's happy to be in school. He's on his couch watching cartoons, just for the week right here. Like, the IP is the same. There's nothing more satisfying than like, feel like it's right here. Yeah. And people sing along. Nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody's saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. He talks about he pisses in the sink. I haven't been in the sink one time in the state. Just yeah. Every morning. That morning pisses. You know, it's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal. Or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. You know, like he's been caught. Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing? Maybe well, he's trying to work on his image, obviously, as a drug guy, right? He went through the fish thing, and then now he's maybe this new person is like does not like being in the same. You know, I'm a red guy. Red guys feel me. He's reinventing himself. He's like, I was never home. I never like once being because he thinks you have to, even though he knows that he does it all the time. He's like, no, that's a whole thing. I don't do that. Why does gambling awareness to be like that was a joke? Like at least admit it. Yeah, he's just a fucking liar, dude. Yeah. The most lies. I mean, does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, but or he just really respects Howie Mandel. But he doesn't want to look bad for him. Oh, how it was. You know, but I love people. I mean, it's so hot, hanging out. It's just not even fun. Hey, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people. Well, I'm wrong. We always say it all the time. We're on the stream and we're reviewing. I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for you to say. Right? Yeah, I agree. It's not funny. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, oh, yeah, I just mean to say what? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me. You know, it's almost it's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in, or are you peeing your sink and I just use your sink? You know, that's like it's not. There's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it, and us seeing him say it, because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. You know, like this guy saying that he does it all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something like asinine, and they think that you think it's funny. Because no, actually, I think you should. You're too old. You should never have peed in the sink. Like 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10, but if you reach it. But like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay. Yeah. Same thing with shit my pants. Adam Ray, you suck too. You're thoughtless. Oh yeah, Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it. Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I'm impersonation of a celebrity. You're like, I'm not for real. Hilarious. Where did this jacket? And it's two black lines. Yeah, it looks like a bumblebee. Who combs their hair like this? It looks like he's trying to. In this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History Hyenas. Who's it? Giannis. Yeah, who's I like him. I want to read against Giannis. I don't like Giannis. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he teaches him tuberculosis right here. Tuberculosis face. Giannis is the new word where I say like I like him for a while, then eventually like it comes to me like, you guys are right. Yes. I feel like I would just say that and they'll sit you down like, yeah, after this got shit. Yes, I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, yeah, can you sing picture? And they ran away. I probably would go, yeah, she was like, why am I paying to sing? What's Adam Ray? Yeah, Adam Ray. I just listened to sing backstage. Why did you read? Yep, classic Adam Ray right there. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have down here. Like, it's very blank. It's almost like they're copying us. Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Table to the sink. You didn't even try that. I mean, we didn't even tell you to give them the right. Oh, yeah, they tell me. Yeah. And you got the stool over there. Merch. Thank you. That was pretty awful fun time. Biker gang. You went there. Go get Diet Coke before this episode. It's like sitting in a movie for shop, right? And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood. And I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna wear this, but then thankfully I stopped myself to give you the first aid kit. I handed out healing in my dad. But dad, my Archino cheese. This is hosted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy, Michael Levin Thick Boy Comedy on Whack. Very years. I've noticed that I'm getting radio moments for yourself. Express yourself confidently through art, dominated entertainment. I guess if it was easy, it would have been just his bike shots. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was such a thing. The slow motion thing makes it look like a slug on a bike. Ready? Okay. The never really about our type of sport. Most people are so critical about it. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe. I'm a comedian. I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life. Dotted line. Yes, make the dotted line. I can't tell if this is real. I got the .com for this life. Half of what John does, I can't tell if it's real. Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one, Black Buffalo Nicotine, right? That was real. It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive. Black Buffalo. Don't like Buffalo. Don't fucking act like it's Black Buffalo. Like the Mark of Black Buffalo. But I mean, whatever this is, West Black is called West Black Buffalo, Black Buffalo. Okay, I guess it's what it is. It's probably not really. I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy probably ran has a company. But even as some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good. Dude, this is the dialogue we want to go with. Decided this is like it sounds like shop, just a show. This is the stuff we talked about on the show. We could have got 4 hospital or Brendan Chop. Guys involved with Brendan Chop. It's like, who else? I guess nobody else. I mean, hospital would be like, I created America, boxing or whatever this thing's called. Anybody would be good. Yeah. But Shop's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you. It's not as bad. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? My wife, Amy, go to the Starbucks and look at the guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a Black Buffalo podcast. I drink the rain every day. Whoa. We're talking Black Buffalo. To be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've seen. Dude, is the name on his helmet. They have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's gonna lose it. It's coming this one. Oh, right. So what if it goes in? Where's the intentions? Facebook bad intentions. I don't understand. I went back way too much. To be clear, saying he's worried someone else is gonna have his helmet. You wouldn't get one that says Cooney. I wouldn't get one that says Allergon. Cooney's a sick ass name. Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom. Oh my god. It was like, I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead. There was an empty bag of kratom or something. Oh, I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. She did this, whatever." Oh, sure. Right. Get you a I just created a quiet my brain for a podcast and up in my limits like a little bit. I'm like, it's like, you never seen that movie, dude? Limitless? Yeah, dude, that's a good one. Oh, I'm definitely taking it. Limitless, he basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining. Okay. Yeah, but dude, that's not much of it. Even that face, like, is that limitless? Yeah, it doesn't mind it. This is definitely, because you talked about battery. You don't even have to take 7 months. Your pulse is not snake oil. Start seizing up and blood start low, and it can go up, with your brain. I went on some blog or like some forum where some of the parents your kids suffer from this. Do not give your kids a prescription. It's your parents right now. He's a parent. So, so he's a parent. Yeah. I thought like George or something. Not Larry's right now. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer. Oh yeah, we're far away now. Try CBD oil. Like CBD oil. This is not snake oil. That easy to puree. It's 5 things up in the stack. You're saying naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical study, real science, eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin. I'm just it sounded like that. Eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin. It's fine. Well, maybe they real eugenics. Maybe the product called eugenics. He said eugenics, but it has heptapin. Everybody knows that. Science, eugenics, key ingredients like heptapin have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's basically scientific freaking words. Muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits. That's a positive man. Yeah, that's good. Believers, dreamers, supporters, charge ahead for the greater good. Talk about sure shot. That's right. First, alcohol content is 30 freaking minutes. This is not steak oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal. Before, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go and solve the equation. I can just solve equations. He's doing math. After he takes magic mind, I'm solving equations. No chance. Right? You know what it is? Like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go and solve the equation I couldn't do before. This camera problem is doing 10%. It's got my annual sale. You get 25% off. Mind posting. They take down right before this ad read. Should have. The upside down LA. And he doesn't know it's upside down. All staying upside down LA. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer room. This makes me think simulation theory, right? Shop. Mine was on down with that. I was like, oh no. I see you, man. I know. Yeah, I'm not saying that name. I know. Everybody knows the gold mine that is bringing trust. Everyone. That's kind of weird, though. I like that one of them's in a suit, one of them's in a sweater. It's just funny to me. We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and I'll wear, like, stuff you can get at your family. How do the people in this room wear this suit? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear this. Yeah, you wear this. I'm not going to fit in your suit. Yeah, I mean, a small guy in a big suit. He's fucking clowning it. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself? I hate when Larry Bill. I hate the Rogan verse where they mention chocolate. They go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately. Bring some chocolate, man. Yeah. Oh, why would I do that? You did it because you want you, you bitch. Oh, I said the wrong word. That's gotta block that part up. Let's see here. Because you know YouTube, they don't do this every week about words we can't say. Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about Muslim boys anymore. Why would we do that? Why would we bring them up? Why would we say that? Oh my god. This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many upvotes, updates, 641. It's just like, I don't think not interesting to me at all. I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't forget jokes. I mean, it's funny, but it's like, is it Nick Jokes? Yeah. I don't like Alex Conlon. I like Chris Stefano. I don't like Alex Conlon. I like them both. A few weeks later, and then
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm gonna be fully 100% honest with you. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay, I mean we were taking big swings, and we were bombing. And they got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other, and every time one of us, like Giannis made a Goldie joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Goldie in my family stockings, and I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at him all the time.
I wanted to agree with you. Usually I don't really laugh.
One to the table, I was like, and then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started working a Korean accent, and it was a normal Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking his cigar, just watching me. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build. You just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe. And that's what I love about Joe. You know what Joe is?
Here's the difference. Like, it's crazy that you can talk this much about an interview, but it is, as Hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson difference. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host. We like the show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. We said it before. Shaw, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. All a bunch of fucking idiot morons. Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe? I did. Okay. Yeah, no, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another true Tony. What do you mean? Adam Ray. Oh, God. This is like, bad begins bad. Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like, Tim Dillon used to say that bad can be a like a mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it. Okay? You're in that. Why would you say that? You fire a man
skinning an elk. I would love that, but yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before. Right, anyway, I watched that. I was like, what else you got, Chase? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard 8064. I think it's one of my guys. Don't let Papa lose. If you follow the podcast page on YouTube, who's the biggest lolcow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brennan Schaub, Andrew Schultz. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz. I think I changed the vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews. I like those a lot. I don't miss it. This one's supposed to be confidence search 48. The car giveaway grip explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real, for real. Yeah, I put 100% on satirical. I hope it's real. I hope this guy really like broke down the chops. I haven't seen the movie yet, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. There's unfortunately some giant mixtures out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
Sounds like it.
take your money on buying merch or whatever, and then the next thing is we're going to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance,
Damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like. So Lex is in the fighting areas, looks like it.
since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realize that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway funding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a giveaway, like Florida and New York. Basically state that if you want to run your own giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and the licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now, the other thing is, I want you to watch out for the red cards. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of shift with you the approach. Like
This guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe everything. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then he can. I'm false for him. Yeah, that polo doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. But I can see a guy in a polo like that's it is. It gives him a little bit of I don't know the word I use, but polo with a British accent. I'm like, dude, this is like a professor. Just over and over and over. Credibility. There we go.
these giveaways so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Last 7 days, get 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, get 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
These car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
It was dead on. Yeah, it's really
Giveaway. Well, you got your total amount of money that you spend on that particular shirt. And it's automatically the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell another
I'm supposed to be right where we're right now. I'm not supposed to be right back. No. Yeah. If I do my partnership, I mean, Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake. What do you know? Shake Shack. I call it Shake Shack. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shack. I call it ski. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it actually. No, it isn't. You're cheap. I was just gonna say Shake Shack. So we the kids call it Shake Shack. I wear cheap lotto hats. That's what I wear. He just does everything wrong. Weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh yeah, dude. What happened? Lives again was this whole thing. Alex, John, he's also a trucker. Yeah, well, not, I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean, truckers are not. They're tough. I'm saying you're a trucking fan. I feel like, you're lucky that was an Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. You're lucky that was an Uncle Charlie, my grandpa. Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. It cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude. I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa. Dude, honestly, what if someone does us? We usually just us two. Good, dude. Yeah, we're pretty bad. I'd be in trouble. You would have got tonight. I have a headphone. They like to fight. Yep. That's what. Whenever he's in the corner, Brian Kelly, he's just like, keep me busy. So I'll be in trouble. You will be. This kid is on a rocket ship to superstar. You know that sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley. I'm feeding you. Oh, what? No way. I'm feeding Peter. Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky. Just because. There's something for chef too. I feel So I remember when we were walking my trail, you were so bad, thought I was drunk. And like late yeah, before, but did not like it, the culture that I had. And the show that was bad, I had. But the feeling got good. We were done, we were done, we were done. We should just keep that. Keep going. Yeah, that's so hard. That's actually easy. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. A lead can help you deal with pain less throughout the day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed. But Dale, it's fake news. I told you this would blow me. This on last week's episode. If they announced Alright, welcome back to Tim and the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, both Mellow and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work. Sure. They're professionals. They've done a lot. Thank you for having us, boys. We're going to share a mic this episode. Yeah, I know. It doesn't work. She just said it doesn't work. Alright, we're good. We're in Virginia, right? You know, we also have Tony Hitchcliff here with us. But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have Ryan Grego Poppins for us. Right? 27 minutes of me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, try the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? Chance, right? So anyway, start the timer. Alrighty, first clip today. Today, Chin is from One Usual 4460. It's called, looks like Theo has figured it out. It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, this is not a conspiracy theory, this is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct. And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover genocide in Palestine. And he's right. Damn, dude. Yeah. Scooping up the way. We can't have anything nice, dude. Even TikTok is getting political. But you gotta start with this because I know. No. I didn't know you wanted to talk about that. I mean, whatever, we can talk about it. Who's funny to have on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? Who are you? Some of me as a fellow beach guy. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever back in 2011. And I helped produce his live chat. Wow. Jules. My best friend is Luke. Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay. That was fun. That was the most likely clip this week. Or Chin, this clip. That's interesting. Why did you? Well, to me, when he says figured it out, isn't it just like the whole running bit of that short time I've been on this but shop when he had a show with Theo on, and when he left, he was like, Theo, you gotta figure out some shit. But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life again. It's like now he's on every show, he's got the biggest podcast, everyone wants to be in his show. So now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit, politics and the news too. That's the worst way possible of saying it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's, I think, what the clip is saying. Right, Jim? I think so. He's reading. He can't read. Yeah, I don't know how to read. I'm just trying to read this. This is our George. Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were, because typically more like a left-wing guy. And Theo, obviously, kind of Jay Vance and Trump on his show. People say he's a right guy, so people are making a big deal about this. Finally, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And like, whether it's left or right, he's going to make it clear. He's going to say what he really thinks, dude. You know? Yeah, really a sharp way out of the toolbox.
Max, can't say none of these. Lou does not co-sign any of these opinions that I have. So he hates us. I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen. It's crazy. It's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger today. For April, so like that would be a little bit over a year, right? And then it just like full blown alcoholic. It just dropped it because it was great. Yeah, it was like $99 at first, then it was $49. Now it's still. Even how do you think he became a full blown alcoholic? Because he had so many left over bottles. Yeah. I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because if somebody, when I was reading the comments, and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey, and Joe Rogan, and he was like, I'm not a whiskey because he understands the bullshit about it. And then he saw like the whiskey because he wanted to, pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he debilitating addiction because it was his way of getting into sober October. And he was like, I never even thought about that. Yeah, he was the best brains in the He's a genius. Marketing genius. He started using it. He said, that is. He also like established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything he does because he's such an idiot. Exactly. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Izzle 7, or Mike Honcho Izzle 7. Robin gets proven wrong and laughed at my entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, then him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. Tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready? So you know Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. It sounds like there's a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. Like, sure, that's the first. What do you think the chances are that that's real? That's not the thing he messed up. You think is it 70% that it's messed up? I unfortunately I've seen the right too, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't. You did homework. She came to on the podcast saying how she the same day he was around. Just Robin was a thing, so I was around jumping in like now. That's what you unfortunately to become great in your respective sport. You gotta have that little bit. Oh man. Archie Manning. Everything you said. The thing is, you gotta be a bad dad. You need to best That's what he would stand up. Worst takes. Baller. The way you said ballers is so funny. Ballers. It's because they're ballers, actually, though. Yeah, because she can't watch that Archie Manning. Ballers. With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look in his eyes. Ballers. See, I just everything you said just got nullified. Straight up. Quit that. Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but being like carrying his basketball game and like working on being a better athlete. He was literally just fighting the NWO and like on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. Bernie says it's fucking insane. He's a crazy person. There's definitely something that's a little. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman. Right. What other than I got ready? I mean, there's so many examples of that. Arthur Curry, others like their dad was in basketball and their life. He's like the best basketball player. He's very good. Deion Sanders, like, he's making his fucking entire life and compete. He's a black belt. I'm a black belt. Tiger Woods and Charlie Woods. Right. Ronaldo Senior. Yeah, I'm definitely putting my kids in T-ball. But you want to say which one? Tony Angela's dad was also a bitch.
Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. Yeah, P.F. Chang's As Was Yeah, I Meant It is amazing song.
Not exactly gonna do.
Very good. What's your guys' favorite movie from P.F. Chang's this year? I think I'm gonna go easy, like Hackney, and just say Truckman.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I know my saddest one. Seven is David, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, he quit comedy this year, right? No, he didn't. I'll be honest, I missed the clips that he posted on his Instagram. I missed. Remember when he was like, "Have you seen a man only do a custom fit to start off the show?" What was it? I gotta say, the termination of Tiger thing.
Yeah.
I miss him drinking and not eating. That sweet, sweet nectar.
I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to like deep throw the Bud Light bottles. That was hilarious. Not only did he do that, but it's also stolen. It's like a double whammy.
Now Schwartz isn't as he's not as into the stuff that you. Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting like 6 days of my life to like eating Chamonix, and I was like, this can't be healthy. This is like worse than Twitter.
That's what I from the deep end. All right, well, it's been an eventful 2024 for sure. Let's see what we got next year. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's called What Happens Next Part 1. Let's see. It's a roiling. Air Force has something into their call, man. Some of the best athletes I've ever been around. You know what he's trying to say, right? No. Bear Girls. Oh,
Right? You know the guy who said Man versus not Man versus Food, but you know.
Yeah. Like the adventurous outdoor show. Just get check the grades with these, honestly.
He just doesn't so confident language, and he has no idea what he's talking about. He's the best, dude.
Bear Grylls. That's what he said. I think it's under call, man. Some of the best athletes I've ever Bear Grylls. Is he one? Yep. He used to be. You mean Bear Grylls, bro. What did he do? That was it. No, Beer Grylls is Bill. Beer Grylls. It's my friend Beer. Diarrhea. I don't know what it is. You watch out. He was gonna be like number 2. I think he would be number 1. He's such a freak. Oh, and it looks like a chocolate goddess. Chocolate god, not chocolate goddess. Just goes, I think just goes, yeah, for sure. Goddess. Ramsey beat some of those Ramsey, he's on great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got a raw. I cannot put enough Steve in this goddamn coffee. That's wrong. Steve. Is Steve in the room or outside? Steve ain't got it. Steve's waiting outside the room with his pants off. Steve's great going out of Steve Miocic. I call it Steve. So sure. That's great. Like, who wants to be a protector? Hey, bud, how do you know Steve? What's up, brother? I can't get enough, man. That clip is gone for years. I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. Shout out Icarus Lives. Okay, this next one's called Confidence Search 8648. What are you going to say? You're going to love this one. It's called He's Back in the Shop recording himself doing the important jobs. Let's see. You gotta be kidding. Why is he putting gas in it inside the car? It looks like to me, it looks like he's put in like a gas thing in one of those tie things. don't trust them with us. We come in here. Fuck set up, so bad. Give them something to do. Oh, fuck, you gave something to look. Shit. Just watch the windshields. They're gonna just combine that video with the truck flip. Fucking got it for the job. All right, this is Conference of JD648 posting. I really hope he makes a return to comedy in 2025. These stories were so good. Sorry, let's see. Oh, why did it close? Technical difficulties. All right, let's see here. Turns out there's like 6 people around. Sure. So when the creative talk is so sad, so sad. And me and Rabbi is like, oh, just oh, you know those are much better than cigarettes. Because what you say, you know the vape section is much better than cigarettes. It's just what the vape you said. My doctor says better. He's like, don't start vaping. But I don't think it is. All right, man. I will shit. Back in have you seen this one? Okay. Mind if I go on? What? Just mind if I go on? Whatever you want to do, man. He was getting ready for some special time. And 7 people. I would no shit, dude. I've been exactly. Let's say 14. It doesn't make sense, like, to double it when you say 6 in the first one. They say so 7 people, let's say 14. Why are you getting upset at this? Yeah, it's like someone who fully understands numbers. All right, 28. Give me all the rest of my fucking story. Doctors. There's nobody around. Hour and a half. That's 14 people. And 9. I think it was the best we're done. Yes. I've been on second. On second is great. It always gets me. On second is great. A lot of changes for the kids up in here. Staff here, Mark, Jen, Casey, and everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. They did so much for the great freaking year. And after they pointed out, like, self-soothing Negro, you can't look at anything else. Like, that's all I see right now. There's constantly massaging. And bigger, better, 2025. Been saying keep it moving. Yeah, I can take you guys up right along with me. Ups and downs throughout the years. You've been hot. So love you guys. Guys, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe. Like, subscribe. Like, subscribe. Right. Drink. Fish. Cheeks. Fish. Being positive. That's what he's saying. It's positive. You can just tell, like, he's not a happy person right now. Well, the numbers are going down. Have you guys heard the rumors about the giveaways, the scam? Yeah. He's had 2 giveaways so far. 2 truck giveaways. What else you guys think it's shenanigans? I'll play. What do you do? I think there is shenanigans. I don't know those extent to them, but I think we said on one of the recent shows where the first truck giveaway, he was like, gotta go through a third party lawyer, so you know it's legit. And then now he's like, this third party lawyer thing, like, he wants to do something sketchy. You know, he prided himself on being legit the first time, but now he's in like a huge hurdle to get over. I think there's something going on, but I don't know, because there is a clip where he gives away the car, right? Yeah. I was reading some comments, and somebody said that, like, he did a Godzilla type investigation. He was like, I thought that was he gave away to. It's like he was following along before this shit. Also, it's another like influencer, car influencer type dude, Calabasas area. So, I don't know. I think if there was shenanigans, it's probably because the shop was screwed up bad. Yeah, that's what I think. They probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one. Right. I mean, honestly, I look at it like, you know how Elon is getting into government, everyone's saying, like, Elon, you know what you're doing. It's the same thing with drugs. Yeah, because, like, Shab is so good with drugs. He knows all about the blowers and the gas tank. Dude, if you give him gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He always goes a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's no lanyard. He's got it. He's like a big truck guy. He knows all about drugs. And they're like, oh, where are you coming from? And he's been doing drugs his whole life. So, get out of his way or fucking he's probably gonna do volume punch him. Now there's not gonna be a motherfucking I guess not was gonna do Chucky. Hey guys. Fear Bark the Green Man is a this one's close by the Wow. It's called Skits and Bits. Yeah, no, he's not got it. He was never a big media guy anyway. Like he's a character from that era. He also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever. The Muscle Short. Just an unbelievable name. Yeah, that guy always knew where the weight was. You gotta shout for that guy, right? Daddy's Petey, but available that guy. Yeah, hands and bits, man. You don't miss it on that. Stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck later. Carry on with the question here in this mail bag. Oh my god. In the beginning, when he looks bad, I always think he's like thinking about something else. I was busy. Nice to know. I monitor his live chat every week, and people are always doing shots. And like, they'll even send like the super chats and stuff. They'll laugh about it. But I understand what his position is. When Shop was working at Showtime, Shop was in at Showtime. Like, talking to the Showtime people. He's really done nothing but help him through his career. Yeah. So we kind of shake it over. It's like, oh, I worked so busy with Shop. Let me join in. So I go, Shop, there's another one. my perfect pizza, 1988. It's called Walking Contradiction. Let's see if we can pull it up this real quick. I like pizza. You like pizza? You can't be right. I don't like pizza. So delicious. Totally agree. Pizza is the best. The features that like there is very funny. That's something they write at the end of the year. Just so away. Can you get the mind verb? Push shorts, please. You know what peaches are like? No, no idea. Okay. Wait, what is it? He always do this too whenever he's on broken. He will like he'll say something and then broken will be like, I'm just changing what he's saying to agree with broken. Probably. But what he does is what's famous is what we can say. We'll say like, dude, Electron was the best. Trump will be the most best. Someone say they're the bestest. What if I were to say, I'm walking to your place and it's beach is the last place? Do you think that's a positive or negative? Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard, our guy. It's called Papa is Sweating, thinking of his ladies and socials. Any guesses? No. Story posts. If there's just any random hot chick, have all of y'all seen hot chicks on Instagram? If they have, are they just regular chicks? Have you seen each other regular chicks? What I'm saying is, porn parodies, regular chicks with bikini pictures on their Instagram that are not fully together. You might single days when they have their Instagram and on Twitter. I follow a bunch of those girls, and a lot of that would have really good looking Instagrams with OnlyFans. Back in the day, I feel like nowadays, I don't know, some of those have rules. I guess, man. They're on private property. No, I'm telling you, it's fucking private. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking private. That's how you know. I'm saying to me, like that's how you know. So I think they took your other out there like, no, I don't want somebody to see my thing. How the fuck do I know? The girls with morals are opposed to it. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. So if you see it's private, something, if there's too many pics, what are we doing? Oh, really? The soy boy got his feelings hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good for you. Shut up. Look at that face, dude. What's going on in his head? This fucking guy. Oh, wait, so he wants to get paid? You know what intern means? They might do that. I mean, fuck each other. I went to Solvang. I think Solvang. Did I say it? Solvang. About 2 hour drive. 2 hour drive, an excursion. Whole family. The vet, mother-in-law, father-in-law, kiddos. Sure enough, we fit. My feet all of us fit. No people. We fit. Pretty comfortable. Got work on the suspension. My rear leaf spring to a shock. I know how to guess. My feelings, being brutal and missing all this work. I worked really hard on that 6.0, build 6.0. Rebuilt a lot of it. Still more to do. The suspension needs some attention. How much work do you think he did? Something. Yeah. I don't know. You never know because he's going to say the same thing when they work on it or get work on it. He's going to say he did. So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan like talks about things a lot. Basically. Yeah. Basically. But here's the thing though, he's also in the fitness. And I never heard Rogan get into fitness. Yeah, sure. He's a big fish guy. So I think he's trying to throw something sensitive. Okay. Like a shirt coat. 20. I can be a sticker. And you're all close. Drove down the highway, hit some bumps, it's swaying. They were clouded. He was counting those roller coasters. Blue shorts, what do you think he means by sugar? It's a good thing. Yeah, well, I mean, I know what he thinks he means. He's got a bad story to tell, obviously. So what he means for like exactly is he's not gonna put sugar all over your dick until it's delicious. That's what he said. He's like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm gonna put sugar all over your dick. The other one he said that's amazing is he's like, don't put me in a room and maybe fuck my way out. It's not like being in a sauna with dudes or something. I didn't even know he said, what are you, you're gonna fuck all the guys? You're just lazy. Why are you recording so late? I think silent is valid. I think it's murder. You know how good it was? My daughter's got her. My mother told me my so I'll do my start. But it's cool. I'm trying to do just walk around. Hate to be a downer. Isn't it known for being an attraction during the holidays? How did you not anticipate it being good? I thought it was like a secret. I didn't know everyone goes to all of this. My boy Tommy Donald hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week. I was like, really? No, really? Christmas. I mean, dude, Disney World stuff. I didn't. I don't know. That was the best kept secret. No way. I don't think he's mad at me. But that was a funny time. I think I'd be the funniest one. Like, give me the guy a raise. Yeah, that's $1 an hour. Yo, that hazard, by the way. Remember when you guys first kicked off the Vince shop? Yeah. And he was like, so what are you guys that goes to clips? And everyone's like, alright, we know this is your brother. Get off for anything. I'm going to watch your talk show. I told that bastard, I was like, dude, you're getting destroyed. You don't have to post clips and hate us. Like, I don't care. I'm hating this. You should have played out of answer. Yeah, awesome. Let's see here. Okay, so this is looks like Cat got a BBL. Yeah, dude. This is Most My Perfect Pizza 5988. I'm an associate. The job's former assistant paid for a BBL for her holding me. Just like I think the resident expert nobody I go to here is sitting right next to me. Oh yeah. not right there. Yeah, yeah. It's a force perspective. Yeah, that backs out to keep me busy. She's figuring it out. She's still like, $1,000 there, or yes, they should have 6. Yeah, I think there's correlation between Mama's numbers and hers. Yeah, it's probably going down. And then she got a BBL. Saved up, got that ass out. Yeah. I think it was not the wisest investment. Yeah. No. I feel like BBLs are on their way out. To be honest. On the way out of my apartment. Let's see here. This is most of my confidence search 8648. It's called Eric is going to Alaska to perform air. Let's see. Well, hey guys, I want to be in Anchorage at the Broken Blender. Come on, man. When I get back to Hollywood, bro, I hope I back. It's gonna be fucking good. I think this Broken Memory of ours is this like indicative of Eric or of Anchorage, Alaska? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good point. In Anchorage, come on out. Broken Blender. In Anchorage. I'm not out to Dirt Farm Brewing. I mean, you know what? I gotta look up some like flattering pictures of that place. Yeah, it's might have been like the worst pictures you could get. It has nobody in it now. It's just the outside. I can go all the way to Alaska's flavor. There's also like Caleb deals 10% off food for Hilton guests. I might love to go. Oh, I have Hilton next door. Over under if you go to stay at the Hilton. I think probably once you go somewhere. God damn it. Do you have to? Never mind, I don't want to mess with show. Maybe you can just show us, we could describe it. I just looked up like Broken Blender, Anchorage performance, and I just the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw. It's Jelly Roll. It's not an impressive place. Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an arena in Anchorage or a theater. Until then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Confidence Search 8648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's gonna be excited for this? Let's see if he is. There's good stuff out there, man. You want the 2024? Why did you do that? Regular push everything. The 2024 SEMA Bill Dark Horse, man. Job like picks who wins and picks like people who are very bad. That good. Like, dude, the DJ that I was rich, appreciate it. Definitely looking for like a make-a-wish. More than that, at least. This guy's like, I envisioned I would like it. Look at this. He looks like Conor McGregor. They're looking at the registered bathroom, or the bathroom mirror that time. Where the fuck are we? That's it. I wish that we could see the whole clip. But now, let's read the next time. I feel like the guy's just not getting emotional. Yeah. Let's see the comment. Looks like he's already in a mechanic shop jutting from the ceiling, and he has a bunch of medals on the wall from winning races, most likely for them build competitions. Darn horse and cut the shop wearing children's pajamas. Yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. The guy's already here. Yeah. It's very weird. Yeah, he tagged him. He's a fitness mindset influencer. Like, even as somebody who needs it, I'm just kidding. What is it like a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing gym? The last person that needs a new car is a fucking influencer. Right. Look at this cheese. Look at the dude. Like, even the pants. It looks like he just got done Hey guys, going out drinking this weekend? Make sure you grab a sure shot. Still be open 30 minutes left. You know, I'm not expecting with the NPR. I didn't know that's what sure shot did. Did you know that? No, I did not. Well, sure shot is cocaine. Hilarious. It's just that shot. Wow. Sure shot. It's down 250 year to date. So Shop definitely signed with them mid-year. Okay. Why was he standing like so stiff? I don't understand that he does. All guys stupid bits. So he's doing a bit. This guy that's behind him over here, right here, he's gonna kick that shirt shot off his head. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming. That's actually or and I they fuck each other. I'm not sure. Yeah. And he has a hot tub shirt shot. Now let me know what it does. Good ear, you that? Plug and blow the light, of course. Same thing like this, dude. You open it up, you pour it out to powder. You just snort it. That's why it's credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about. I'm not even sure. Shot. It's sponsored by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Feed All Garbage. So dry fast all gas. DMD. Last video 2 months ago. This channel did. Right? I don't understand how we like. That's what he's being called. Who is telling him to start all these new YouTube channels and new Instagram channels? Like, isn't that a pretty obvious way of kind of dividing up your fan base? And it's happened so many times with a bunch of channels. That's how you know. I think what he's thinking is eventually he's going to see the news. I already said like and subscribe. You know, like you can see the end of like all the break and shop stuff. So he's trying to set up some other irons. You know, I think it's part of the break and shop extended universe. All that stream. Yeah, we're just waiting for that Avengers movie. Oh, dude, I'd be so into a shop multiverse movie. BSC. Yeah. Subscribe for sure. Okay, so this is an inactive channel. Yeah, I mean, but look at this though. There is a 2 month break between breaking down the 700. You know, I mean, there's a 2 month break there. So it's not like he's giving up cars. Yeah. So it could be just like watching what it takes. Like, Yarno always says that it takes him like 10 months to. But that's not even. That's fast. Yeah. You know, he's got like all those different comrades on the thing. Yeah. He's like. He set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different auto dealers around like LA and go like, look at this YouTube channel. 600,000 subscribers. I can be your name on this thing. Which ones you're so kind? There's not 600,000. There's 9,000. Kimitech though is huge. I don't know how we got the Kimitech endorsement, but Kimitech, me and Jordan from Kimitech, I'm a gearhead, Jordan's a gearhead, but Kimitech specifically, I go to them for all my you don't know Kimitech? It's like PBLs for trucks. Yeah. Shit suspension. You know what I mean? My trucks. Alright, let's see. We only got 2 more left, dude. Time flies when you're in Virginia. Let's see here. This is those are my big shorts. I thought it said blue shorts, dude. From afar. Let's see here. A quick truth vision view of Papa's year-end greetings. Truth vision. I like how they have the nicotine with the green screen. It's happy. getting screamed at by their boss for producer because they're not filming up the next episode of the Bloods because they're working away the next office. Yeah. So this video, this is why we for real. Subscribe. Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to our channel. Please subscribe. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic. I didn't watch the whole clip this week, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's my perfect pizza. 958. And if Blueshirts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world tour. Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do is they fit that thing. It's like, oh, that's your takeaway for this dope ass car? Jeez, and you can fit that thing. Yeah, okay, that's the takeaway. Twin turbo Lamborghini. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's not that good. It's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe it. It's the best one. The fucking word. Any thoughts on that? He's like the toxic Avenger. Yeah, drama. He's literally, I say this without sarcasm, one of the greatest comics of our time. Yeah, oh yeah. Nobody liked it. Nobody made me laugh. He's up there, the top five. Big Gang, George Carlin, Brendan Schaub, Nick Cannon, Monique Richardcliffe, Adam Ray, dude, why am I wearing this shirt? Adam Ray's whole comedy is just he's wearing something and can't believe he's wearing it. How did he get it on? Dude, why is he? Oh my god. Jeff Dye, we have some Jeff Dye. Shout out to Jeff Dye. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean, honestly, I met him in person. He was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm a bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jeff Dye commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there's a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit. I say I'm scared of what's going to happen now with Rogan and Jeff Dye because they're so bad at stand-up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, "You don't need to be scared of me, or something like that. You need to be scared of me, Bubba. You're not a tree." And then Jeff Dye crashed into a tree. So that's a pretty good comeback. He's making a little light. Driving. On that, but funny stuff. Police, but they're so concerned. And I'm pretty sure his comic got more likes than the video itself. Oh yeah, his comic got like 500 likes. The video got like 200. That's pretty good for me, dude. On Instagram a lot. I've never seen people on Jack. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a soy boy. Made it got the beard. You know what? That's what we wanted. That's good comedic timing. But yeah, dude, that's all I got for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blueshir'S and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM Pod. You want to plug anything? We did, but I did it one question. I wonder about this whenever I start to is a generally angry person or does he want to kill himself? I think it's resting chin base is what we call it. Yeah, condemnation is what we call it. Yeah, condemnation. Oh, yeah. No, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot. Yeah, I'm not shitting on him. I just think he's probably fury. Every single day. Straight face. This guy is. Yeah, he always sucks at his chin success. But you might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are sharks. Also, I wanted to give a shout out because this week we have no tweeties. Oh shit, yeah. I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week. And it's basically like a tweeties episode on a different channel. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter podcast, dude. Yeah, share it. There on YouTube at patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week. Basically, we're two middle-aged guys watching our lives fall apart the way the only Patreon that we subscribe to. So, thanks for thank you guys for getting us for appreciate it. This was a lot. So, shout out to Christina Zinga and Elephant Gregor. We love you guys too. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Yeah, and also you guys were great on audio this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and said all the stuff you were saying. Well, I hope we don't get you out from YouTube again. Alright, see you next week. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, follow the computer. Anyways, what we did on the Patreon this week is we released an old stand-up clip. It's only place you can see it's on Patreon. It's up 27 minutes. It's the Rico Pop. Yeah, it's like Rico Pop. That's pretty good shit. But that is not why they're here. Got that. They're not here for that, though. They're here to watch 10 minutes of job. So start the timer, play the champion. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of picture posts to do. I guess we're here episode 2. We also do 5 minutes of show shit. So it's kind of like a choose your own adventure with Jim. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called No Way to Chappelle with a Beat the Pro Whisperer without blowing hamstring. The shop like Overeem, I don't know. What is it? Why is there so? He has a surprising amount of range at all times. Like more than you think you can get your hands on. They must have a truck that drives up to the studio, and they're like, the truck driver is tired because he's delivering a lot of range. I'm looking up really shop. Yeah, he must have really good long-term lawyers, so they came up with like this very beneficial contract for shop. It's like he has to one with a endless range, and you can do whatever you want, and you make your own marketing. But there's no way that they're like that fucking crazy. It looks like total. Oh yeah, not the contract, but range seems all in for the shop. That's like you don't see one without the other. I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of it. That's crazy. And Monster like owns Rain, right? It's the same company. Really? I think so. No, I think so. Dude, okay, keep talking because I'm gonna go look at that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that? Because they look almost exactly the same. I think that's true. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but Monster owns Rain. What the fuck? Yes, I have the best ratings after all. I mean, look at that damn right there. Look at that, dude. Yeah. Broken clock bugs, I say. But yeah, broken clock bugs sugar all over your dick. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. She is so over this broad. I want to start off with some Reddit jobs. Reddit job running always good. Confidence search 8648. Posted this one. I wonder if you want to be Chappelle when he had a bunch of reasons. We'll have to go ahead and touch it.
Just to get a guy like an Andre Campbell who's taking a roster spot, who in the middle of the game, you know what?
They're saying he's kind of fun, release him after this. What do you think? I mean, you're is that he's paying attention or is he mad? It could just be looking at wires. I've been
$1 million, and I would control all the coin in America.
Cool, man.
Everyone's just gonna assume what you're assuming. People first brought up P. Diddy.
He had her on Friday. Interesting. Oh, man, well, you think when they think kids are maybe, yeah, I mean, you're acting just as, I think you should share something. Because what black or I dare you find it funny because of this. That's because you were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camel. Oh my goodness. Camel. Wow. Remember that? Oh, no, I don't. You have a, what do you call that? A moose? A moose cousin? No, in this room. It does. It does. It's a vagina. Denim vagina. Big nuts. No, not big nuts. Denim vagina. No, that's why nuts split like that. Those are promise. No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan Paul's podcast. That's like, I mean, that's not even like a lesbian shot. That's a good shot. I think both are good. He's reading this clip. That guy's reading this clip, and how he's fucking laying him up. Three experts. Man, I'm surprised nobody's talking. Oh, yeah. Once John has on the right hat, there's no fucking stopping him. Yeah, that's gross. This was posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Psycho Tick lies about shrapnel wounds in battle and is exposed. Instead of posting photos of his wounds, he wants everyone to put the brown shrapnel marks themselves. His Instagram also has a bunch of video photos of him shirtless, and there are no marks as far as ever were flagged. You can watch it. you go. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm about. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, Brady, here's this. This is supposed to be Joe the Boat. I haven't heard of him for a little while. Real quick, how's the new show going? I haven't listened to it. I saw that little video. I mean, just great. I love this AI. It doesn't look like a weird AI arm on it. It clearly, yeah, there's a weird AI to this. But he clearly didn't put, I mean, he really did this as a cover for on purpose. Maybe it was. I mean, it did. I mean, just, yeah, dude, all people know this. I think he's going to make this a summer. I don't know. I don't put anything past it, but we've seen the pizza shit before. I think it's all right. And to be honest with some people, the tears that's what you think. So maybe he's trying to identify what people right now. Just that if you took a picture of the crazy thing, it's not pretty big. Yeah, grabbing a slice of white chop. I mean, no, I think so. I feel like we watched this. We watched it. Pizza was one episode. He was like, on your pizza show, and like, yeah. Oh, nice. More people are surprised. Yeah. Or I would say there's probably crossover. People that like your place. Oh yeah, how can you not like either? The two best things are. I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old. Okay, so we watched this. Just a quick plug for our live stream. We watched it. We already saw this on the live stream. I pull up the clip. It was hosted by the Morgan Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that when he comes in, didn't want to talk about many chops. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Yeah, that's one would say that. Oh, I actually like the little bag. But you were. Yeah, but imagine I got your rice that the raisin Jesus line. Yeah, that's what I was saying. First thing that comes to mind is that Jimmy Costa tweeted. There is Whitney Cummings tweeted saying, I think about, I don't know why this is random, but I think about this would be that Forrest Gump and AIDS storyline. And then Jimmy Costa like, no, you didn't. Nah, you didn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're not.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. Have you answered that? I probably said it. Like, if I go to my email, answer your face. How do you have email address? I go on IMDb. Sure, yeah. Let me have I go to a chef you one person you call me a couple times. I do whatever you got to do.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm sure you do it. I mean, who's a fighter up there? I'm not sure. Yeah, just say give me all that.
There was a Diet Coke out of the scene. He gets arrested. Diet Coke. But calling card for the British version. For the easy cases. Yeah, I could smell the last year. Brendan Shaw was here. This was posted by Nick Chris Williams called The Rothschild'S Dread. This is definitely getting cut out of the episode. Oh, yeah. But bring me back to you. It's still on the Patreon version. The Jerry Lawler stream definitely should be in the Green Okay, Mr. Holmes. That really takes me. I love those old things. You're Rudy, stinking ass. Like all that shit. I don't know. This is a big storyline this week. Is height. Right? So apparently he said he was 6'5" at one time. But he's really 6'2". You want to measure me? Not right now. Let's wait until because we were talking about this. Not like this. I feel like you guys think you're gonna say that. I'm not gonna measure your man. All right, this was posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brandon Community Schwab. I haven't seen this one.
I have this one on the thing. What do I run? I got it really into my
Yeah, mine is very close to me. I don't know that. Like, he put that back up. And you know what, though? Like, okay, let me play devil's advocate here. You're such a good podcaster. You're a good podcaster. No matter who you is. Is that what you're saying? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is funny. I was going to say, keep podcasting at any time, in any method, in any room. And someone calls up, hey, can you go on my show? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, what are you doing right now? But he just looks at him like, he's not here for me. Yeah, dude, he looks like he's a seaman in the 2 minutes not She's flying around. I was gonna say, like, Devil's Assistant, it was just kind of like what you're saying, but he's willing to do a lot of podcasts I should never see before, which is cool. You know, so good for him. That's all you can expect on that. Not funny. I mean, my mic prosecuted on the network, and I just started liking every day. I was so crazy. It does look like I'm not trying to be talking about steroids, but it does look like you're seeing that. I agree. I realized you're so awesome. You're just so upbeat and supportive, and how much work you do to help don't know if Chris lives here. The sweet chin redaction. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get good too. I tell you, those voices. I think anybody in a great place there is to drink. Jim is the greatest thing of all time. And he's saying his neck broken. It was amazing. I drank a lady and drank shortly after that. Oh, fuck it. That was good. My kids is like and you do great. And then after he heard Jim, he found out that his all right, so this one is 5 minutes each. Joe Rogan's stand-up. I really don't want to know. We can watch like the first couple seconds about hosted by individual Messi 7491, a young Joe Rogan's type 5, Messi type 5. So check us out on the chains. But I mean, that's a lot of time. Let's see this really quick. Like, I don't know if it's the camera or what, but it's just strange. Yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's neon gold, so maybe that's the footage. He's doing a little bit of like Adam Sandler. Adam was not doing stand-up. Yeah, this is a comedy. Yeah, but not good.
I'm about to make that again. The N-word watching my girlfriend. Marriage rules watching. Quit marriage, my brain just shut off. Like, marriage, please. Everyone has a marriage. Like, that's their contract. They signed it.
It's like he's been yassified. He goes yassified at age. We don't have time about right when they do the thing. Yeah. I think he did. Wow. Yeah. Let's search something. Change. That's awesome. Strangely, dude, even though he's kind of like a feminine or whatever, this clip is still like reminds me of those guys in the teens. They're like, fuck you. Like this guy, this version of Rogan, he is taking out those guys, I think. And drinking and being like, hey, what's your money? Like, so fun. Go down, man, wait. Alright, go check out the rest of that, dude. That's 5 minutes. This one's posted by Wow. It's called Some Catnip from Me. Let's see. And it gets lost a little bit because people can really use these days for shit. They just want to talk how many times you've offended. How many chicks you and it gets multiple because people can only use these days for shit. They just want to talk how many times did you offend. How many chicks you fucked up. That's great, dude. Oh my god. He does a weepy one there. Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while. He just does it. It's like a show dedicated to him. But he does it in the middle of like other shows. He does 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah. Icarus lives. Redacted question mark. My game also good. What lane? I don't know. I've never seen that. It's like that show where a guy, if I remember it correctly, the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something, only like fix their problems. Definitely a show that exists. Yeah, good job. These are fun to leave that. He's gonna go back in time. Whoever that actor is. Oh, okay.
I'm not
This means you're crushing it, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas in their fucking people. So they get envious people like yourself around their name and hopefully you generate views on people, which will work for a short time, but eventually they're back to square one with no views, new ideas, and we'll go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump on, but it will be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those kids.
Think by thinking all the power time today.
Okay, so now we're going to get a ultimate picture post. This might be a shorter than usual, but it's the last episode of the year. We fucking let's see here. Okay, so this was posted by Seaweed Remarkable. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? It's the most like big Jake morning hat. Yeah, okay, I see what you guys are doing. Oh, hey, white boy that worked too much. The guy that must be Seaweed Remarkable. Just that's it. Thank you. No, I can't see anything. Mary Mother of Three. She's just your classic service. Shop's going through this store that's really oh, it's one. ATM's here. My friend said he says my teeth Lucidity G posted this one off of the other one left. Girls don't do space anymore. My chat. I gotta say, I've never seen this harder. It's facts. Some would say 100%. Even if he is not leaving this picture on the game, yeah, you got that going. Right, it's kind of like what you did to yourself. Yeah. Your sister gave you that chance. The same exact guy. It's hilarious that that happened. Isn't that crazy? And it's we live in a weird universe. You weren't like, hey, check this out, show her this picture, like, do this. No, she just did this. And I mean, it was like a perfect recipe where she wasn't trying to do this, but she kept fucking up and she ended up being. And then I didn't even think about the shopping. First time I see you, like, you gotta come and shop, like, you gotta do something. I was like, oh my god, I did. And that was awesome. That was awesome. First, I really do it every day. I go on dates with chicks, and I fucking tell them, oh, you want to take me like which just the thing is, was supposed to have man stuff. Can't believe kids getting raped. Another story posted below. Mexican mentally preparing myself for the weekend this week. Friday 12 p.m. with my life will end. Crazy thing. This looks like a text you sent me. I do kind of send stuff like this to you, don't I? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Well, that's true. We kind of think that we are forced to do. We're like, yeah, I got work, pretty sure I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, here's a nice text. They're like, I'll just text me and hang out. I think I'll go. Like, you can change the background of the text. Mine's a bloody ice on your heart. Like, I am I feel like she's like a future, like chick in the future. She's gonna be like my mom. My mom's the cutest breed. Like her baby, she hates her kid. You know, but she loves her kid. That's true. But she hates her kid. But she loves her. It is kind of like British Nina too, where he's like, I would do anything. But it's different because he's kind of cheap. He's like, I'll do something. You can do something, yes. Okay, this one comes by Acrobatic House number 68. I don't read the comments. Top comment on the latest JRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Shaw for not being on this podcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Man's Asian accent loves that Rockstar included Papa in this mission. And get a report. It is kind of his style. Like, I feel like he's more of that shirt with those suspenders. I mean, the further you go down this mechanic road, that's what you're going to be wearing. You know? And yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt. That's the corner shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where you at? Oh, yeah, the pants on his pants. He's a guy from Monday. I have to start Monday. Yeah, nice. That's what we're doing. Guys starts Monday is like collabing with Rockstar. Violence here. Always has violence in his DNA. Both by high down, both kick days. Yeah, right there. It looks like a kid. I'm just small. She's like, yeah, I have passed trust. This was unedited. That is just. That really was like this real thing. Right now, Sean said, it's impossible to tell. Like, he does so much shit. Like, he's not taking care of himself. Alcohol, fast food, clothes, everything. Going to get work done on his face. Yeah, all that shit. That's what he is. Wow. I'm going to stop drinking Diet Coke. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you know, all that stuff still slightly better than it's still super quiet. East Breakfast 9094 posted this. What car do you drive? How's your career, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. Alright, we used to going to be 1965 graduated high school. What's the word? Every time went to high school. Said now kids married, divorced. How many baby daddies? What do you do for work? Where do you live? What car do you drive? Don't want to do it all. Weird. I was never. I don't even like. Somebody invited me to a high school reunion. I do not care. I wish them the best. I just don't care. I don't want to go to those. Like one of these schools are three. There's not a chance that I'm just nobody can. Never like we went to school together. You want to go? They can't ever like that work. I mean, she's getting whatever. She's reading the country. I mean, just high school. Yeah, high school. I agree. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope you're all doing great. But I'm so proud of you. Even if I did care, I'm not gonna speak it out. You know what I mean? If, like JJ back in the day was like, hey, I'm gonna got married. Fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna be like JJ, are you fucking crazy? Divorced, how many kids, baby daddy? Yeah, it's a bit weird. And also, like, even if they like, oh, I got a kid, or whatever, like, yeah, it'd be really ridiculous. Right? Yeah. You bitch. Be my car. Marquis the Fat goes, this one's 6'5" Brenda, 6'4" Francis. So you're not 6'2", so really, dude. I'm so creative. So, Okay, virtual identical plus my moon walker. Yeah, just a screenshot. I don't have the best of noses, especially like profile. Okay, you know, that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, okay, I still rank myself great. And that's like one is probably the one on the left, two is that would be great. But still, yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't really mess up. This one's most of my haphazard podcast cringe. The Brendan Schaub experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this one? It's pretty funny because it's just, this video was made 2 years ago. That's what I felt like. But it's about all the current things going on. It's just like, if you're just not in a Brendan Schaub, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks. And another completely haphazard is I put up the podcast video. Yeah. Go into my phone. I can't do anything else right now. It sounded like Eddie Murphy or something. Yeah, pull the fuck up. Okay, the hype thing is his biggest lie yet. So let's go a little bit. Everyone in these photos isn't shorter than 6'5". Everyone that he isn't taller than any. Everyone that he is taller than any of them. This guy is crazy. Goes back to 24th Texas Tech. Is that bigger shoulder? That is 6'5". It does look bigger. Yeah, that is 6'5". Let's be honest, if Brendan Schaub came in here, I would make love to him. No, that's fine. That's the original tease. This is fun. I like this music, which is cool. It doesn't look like it's like John Jones, John African, Logan Paul. And second, is that? I have no idea. Let's see here. Thunder Lips 27 posted this. Correcting Chop's line. During the latest episode of T13, Brendan Chop said he was 6'5". Oh my god, the latest episode? I decided to tweet an instant correct him and got the trigger responses that made himself for a few bucks. Bro, you're not 6'5", 6'6", Chop's lying. Let's spread the road. Yeah. Go ahead, Brendan. Stay tuned. Yes, the UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2" heavyweight. Come on, bud. I also know we've never met in person. Do a little research. I say but there's so much fun with it. I don't know, man. This fucking universe is hard to tell. Brendan's never lied before that. If that's true. I'm somebody just like that was clearly that was interesting. I'm not gonna put sugar on my own dick. Let's see here. You put sugar on your own dick? You're like, that's delicious. I gave sugar. I mean, it's fine. When it goes to my term titan, maybe last still working. What are you gonna do? Condom lunch, man. So, you be studying and you understand that. And this is pretty good. I mean, let's go, term titan. Great. I like that the straw is not inside. Like he's fucking missing. That's such a good detail there. Yeah. Term. Real quick, is that blonde Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture so it becomes present. So I'm going to add it. But I deleted it. What comes right up? I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America. What's it called? Liga Mexico. The Mexican soccer league. What do you think? Nathan said. Just kidding. I wish so. Perfect pizzas. 5988 posted this one. It's envious. It's easy as fuck. I don't know. Envious. Is that true? Kissing on the who's that guy? Who the fuck is up on Lumps neck? Who the fuck is this guy? That's nice. It's like they like the fucking Texas. That's awesome. Let's see here. Anna Cam
have a skeleton. I think it's the most obvious one. He's very skeleton. My shark definitely short. I mean, but let's be honest. You've got that Jonathan Ramsey tragic story. I mean, it does look like a picture from those days, like with the fire birds and the unsuspected shark fish. Yeah, very great. Yeah. Perfect pizza. He's 1988. You'd be surprised. Tell him he can become a comedian in their office. Jesus. Many being taken. How come they crying lately? What's going on, B? For kiddos or numbers? Numbers. These numbers. That's all you hear. I think there's one more. Papa punching the air right now, posted by Pro Guy 154 Looks like Calvin stepped up from the step mothership, and he's got a special taping at the Discovery mothership. Awesome. You know, we've always wanted a Greco B2. Probably was happening to stand up. And it's still real consolation. But another Ryan Callen, yeah, me too. I mean, I hate his mistakes. Was taking a name. And shout out to Jose was go. He's already got to go. Oh, that's right. It's hilarious. That's fine. Yeah, that's awesome. Where can we? I was like, where's it again? Mothership. Different areas, different level right now. Here's the mothership in Austin in January. Check it out. Maybe. Let's see. Is there anything else? That's it. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you have. If you want to see my stand-up, have a good week. You probably know this about the business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand all you want. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at vistaprint.com. This week on the Patreon, shout out to Sarah L. Farrell, one of our Patreon guys, who
there was one where I once said Midday the Comics Day, but anyone watching this, yes, where he had been on a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was allowed. Damn. Did you get observation? Reminding me of a young Tebo's days of yesteryear, dude. This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless, you know? It's fun to watch. Before you know it, he'll be watching it every week. 10 minutes a week. That's how it starts. You know, you start with a few minutes and then it's 10 before you know it. Next thing you know, you got 15, 16 pounds. Yeah, next thing you know, you got 10, you're taking a sit on the show. Yeah, what do you have to, that's what you're looking down the barrel of, just like, so if you're ready for it, put on your big boy pants, big thick boy pants and free skis. You work so hard, man. Don't work hard. It's like 5. Really, dude? It's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, you know? He's always producing content, right? Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a dry vessel gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his dry vessel gas hat over the lightning bolt. What happened? Nothing to stop me from picking myself up for breakfast the day. It's easy work. Easy work. I think it was pretty amazing work in that tiger, dude. Yeah, let's not go. Same days in a different shed. Because of pickles. He didn't say pickles. He didn't say pickles. They were like, yes. He didn't have enough time. Okay, so I'm eating you up for that effect. He beat you up in a park and then he pays on the water. Whoa, what are you doing? Can't drink with that. You're an adult. Act like an adult. And so if that tweet was like, what would man do? As if a father would be like you met someone call your dad a pussy and he just like beats them up and goes to jail. No. No, you fucking, you can't do that. You go to jail if you do that, idiot. Also, not a doctor. We can't lose this. That's all we have. Shout out to Billy Guitars, dude. Always going on. Any other thoughts on that? You want to have a video of people saying I'm great for me to drop a special? No, because I don't cry. It's like, yeah, you know, I can't cry in your way. True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETD. What is this one? ETID 1986. Working out people though. Ones just for 82.5 million. Just happy to see my fellow brother making it work. All day. Very good, Sean. Keep it up. Thank you. You guys, you're going to really push this on. Oh, yeah, dude, that was hilarious. What can I say, dude? I mean, I skipped in the bag, I'm not gonna lie. Most of my memes are there to see him put beach is nice. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Like, how can you answer it? Okay. You doing all that? How did you learn, like, when you were watching this, like, did you think, like, what made you do it? Or did you just think, that was not, like, a lame answer? I was thinking about making it Chin, because Chin is so mysterious now on After Hours. And so, like, you know, you have the stuff about it. When I searched Brendan Schaub and this picture of him as a fighter came up and all I was exactly like, yeah, the smile. Yeah, that's good. You reached peak right now. Yeah, dude, very good. But, listen, like, I fucking fail every time I post on Jake. saw his comments. I like all of them. The CEO jacked up the Starbucks order. It all makes sense now. Let's see. There's some other ones. CEO told him to pull the fuck up, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke. Papa would have missed great commitment. Sure. What do you think Papa would have done if he was trying to kill the CEO? Probably try anything after the truck. The easiest thing, right? The easiest thing for him to do. Then he would flip the truck. The CEO would be like, what happened? The CEO saves his life. This one's great. I've been into assassinations since I was 6 years old. I used to hide my hidden paraphernalia in all his closets. Conspiracy theories calling it an inside shop. I like that wordplay. Yeah, anyways, so shout out to everyone that liked this. They finally had fucking Hit on Chain. It's really good. We didn't matter, we didn't count. Great post, never seen it. Yeah, this one's probably the same, but let's just see what happens. Careless Genius posted this quarter. Comedians sent in videos congratulating Disney on this special. This is what Ed Chef Agent had to say. Thank you. I'm thrilled with it. There was one where once in this in the comics name, anyone watching this can guess what I'm talking about. Where he had been a special and they put in like a clip of all his friends. Just no one said he was like perfect. Everyone just kept saying like you worked so hard, man. No one's harder than you. You're such a grinder, and he's like crying. That'll be very funny to do again, but thank you to everyone who gave me a sarcastic or a legitimate shout out. Great special. I saw it once. Very good. Let's see here. Alright, this is from the haphazard. Chin finally admits that his boss caused intro for guys. Alright, do you want to say anything here? Well, we all thought that, right? Alright, it didn't happen, obviously. Basically, the documentary like call liquidation. I was like, why is he asking me that? I don't know, I'm panicked. I mean, man, I think it's a big deal. Oh, did he? Yeah, maybe he did. Yeah, I mean, he's that's why I've seen his film. You got some background. Thank you. You're great. She convinced me not to ask about Brian's transition from network TV to online platforms. You know what? Well, I don't know because not ironically, like if they're doing it on purpose, like if they were to start doing bits on purpose where Brendan is like an idiot and he admits, and then they just embrace it and they start taking suggestions, then that would be funny. But isn't that still ironic? Kind of, yeah. So no, I'm not even talking about Brendan. These guys. Like his man and meeting guys. I don't know. I never wanted to be like that guy that was like these people are trying to jail us, but some people look at me. Jen's got singing, but thinking, I don't know. Meeting, I just said nothing for what we've seen. That's randomly they're watching a show. We're just getting a second beat. George Bush is like a genius. I mean, I haven't seen anything where he's particularly entertaining, but he's also a producer for the show, so he's probably good. And the show is successful. I don't mind giving him an answer. No. I mean, Brad Wood is like silent. Yeah, they don't do anything. I'm sure you get the isolation on her show. Yeah, true. Anybody's yeah. You do that much? One thing I was listening to was Jen's question was really just not this about Jen, how do you really answer? Which question? I said, they said, hey, there's some back problems. What happened? And then like go through it and cry. You don't talk about it.
don't want to do this right now. So we finally did it. And then suddenly, as we're doing it, your friend's obviously strong. He's a fucking boxer. He's like, don't rock with you compliment, you always compliment your boss, and everyone tries to ask you. You're part of the great man. He said, yeah, he said, the way I did it, actually, you can see in the video. It's just me and Brandon, and then Brian got his sleeves. And I'm so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. Oh, shit. So, it got me to like a weird thing like on the floor. And I didn't want to touch it. So, it was just trying to so I find it out. It was already like, I did what happened. And, you said Brandon, Brian, I would say you know. By the way, I'm an adult. I agree to this thing, so it's all good. I'm not going to but you know, that kind of just got fun. It popped up my feed. Afterwards, he's like, you know what thing to share? He's like, he always showed like a portion of the video. So she said, no, he showed a portion, not the full video. Right? Like a full video where I'm like, on the ground. Because he's trying to like defend Brian. By the way, I'm not doing anything else. That's how funny employees that have to say that they're not doing anything. Like that's funny to me. You know your job's not good. If you have to go on a show and be like, listen, I'm not there's no litigation is going through, okay? Dude, Brennan is the worst boss ever. You fucking with the pay them well, Brennan also sometimes. You physically assaults them as a joke. And then they have permanent neck damage, it sounds like. And he's like, you're talking about it. This is not good. Okay. UFC fighters, comedian, podcast, drug entry. You expect this guy to be a boss, dude? Yeah, somebody else should really be the boss. Okay, Legs, where you at? You know, Legs should have been there. Legs, not Legs should have been there. Oh, here you go, Nate. Legs should have been like, Legs should be like, whoa, I can't wrestle. But you should already. But Legs should have been there also. Be like, and you tell him something like, Brennan, this is not that normal people don't know what not to do. He gives him, you say with a court, you absolutely tell him about this. That wasn't how that goes. Okay, but that's just day one though. You should know that as a CEO, which Lex clearly is, you gotta be fucking there. Oh, sorry. One thing that I agree with you. So, it is not good. Anyway, going into your surgery tomorrow. Anyway, we'll have to divorce that. Go pay for medical bills. Peaches Delight. It's unfortunate for sure. This is posted by Material Karate 293. It's called 3 It's the UFC fights. Going through some shit. Watching the prelims. Looks like a day in a trouble. I mean, honestly, you just went down to it. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's $40. Yeah. This one's posted by Rusty Peter67. It's called Blended Schwab. It has slowly formed into Joe Campbell. Fucking, I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I definitely listen to it in my car, unironically. If that makes me act, I guess I'm eating. But what I find strange about this is like, what does it have to do with like Shab and Big Boy? Like, it's all of them. They're doing these weird music videos. The Shab trying to be like P Diddy or something like that. Like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Shab like, oh, we're gonna like have a rapper like make music videos. I don't know. I mean, I get it if you do it once. I used to make music in Brooklyn again. With music videos with a rapper, one music video. With a rapper, I mean, it was just me and the homies. Where he was singing and dancing. Okay, but Shab isn't doing that, right? This random guy, he's doing like a character about, I guess, like, I guess in high school or something. He's dressed terribly, and, you know, it looks like someone I might like, but even though for Shab's a little couple of things, like, yeah, you do to you. It's not, that's probably better. I mean, like I said, I like White Iverson, yeah, but I don't like all of them. Sure, some of not everybody. Yeah, you know, I stand by my observation that I should have yet what's going on. I also don't say that this music is not enjoyable. Like I said, your church member, yeah, like I want that, and I know that people enjoy it, and I want to know whatever. Yeah, you are the target demographic here. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, the bees, lives, I should put it in ABC. This is my confidence search 8648. So Rachel, dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, you know, my notes, man. I mean, your boy single night. It's not as if, you know, I'm just going to shoot myself with a can. You know, we'll avoid litigation and all that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no Brandon, you know, I'll scoop in the bag. We don't want to do that. Alright, so this is posted by Alec Kikuchin, Chief True, NYPD probing alleged gunman Luigi Michi. That's good work. That's funny. Like I watch out for Chicken Luigi is this. Yeah, we've seen another gun already. He's not far off or something like that. Let's see here. This is one of my Nicholas Lives. Featured Ellen Explain. Quick
Well, Thursday, that means it's time for another edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, red sky at night, peaches light, red sky in the morning, peaches in the morning? This one I've been waiting for some time. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous nighttime sky where it is just vibrant red. Why instead of saying red sky at night, peaches light, so is it true? Is there anything behind it? Well, let's start first. Why we actually see a sunset?
When you reach out with a guy with $410, which is kind of goes about $4 to it's a reaches to life. You know?
Got storms to
Go ahead. That's so great. Shout out to because peaches of life, that's the new thing that's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better. Peaches of life, what does that mean? This goes by Kareem Time. I'm a thick boy, MMA content creator of the year, falling for the most obvious big tweet. Ron James Fire back at Colby Connington.
I never saw any of that. Yeah. Jeff Dye was like, oh shit. They're all very smart. All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping here. Not new. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that's the one you were just gonna say. Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. Okay. If you see me on the phone, period. Still fitness. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me. Smoking gas coming out of the nose. I'm literally talking and over here interrupting. So, especially when I was first, dude, that's one of those things where on our Ragman Tweedies episode, we were talking about like, you can tell if someone maybe looks like from LA Talk or whatever. I do. Yeah, that's that. Just from reading it on the show. I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this. I read through the comments and one of them was like, but that makes me laugh every time. It's so funny that he said layup. I see what you did. Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks and the barista needed to take her order. Thought she was at home on the sofa being big piece or hit her. That's what I first thought. I thought for sure, yeah, right. She's got to fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. It's probably going to correct him all the time. Make sure he doesn't say stupid shit. And this is all legend. It's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store telling us the truth. Very funny paper men in your show. It was probably one of the offspring asking for conversion. Okay, come on, guys. Jesus, man, I was going to comment. Jesus. This is Bill Guitars again. So, what about Metal Morris? I saw this one, maybe not on the show. Now I met Morris. What about Metal Morris? Everybody wants to be upset about Hosting. Now I met Morris. What about Metal Morris? Everybody wants to be upset about Hosting gigs. It's his fucking platform. No, I think no business. That's the name of the waiting. Okay, it says on this. Okay. That's it. It's so funny because he looks so crazy doing this. Like a poor shot. You don't think they're not going great when he starts saying fucking fast. Yeah. Fast is usually at the end of the argument. What are you gonna do? Walk around the ring, Conti? Whatever the fuck it is. What is that called? Canvas? Canvas, yes. What do you think would happen if you stepped in? Anyways, what do you like thoughts on that, dude? That's a funny juxtaposition showing him like basically not fighting at all. Yeah. So, right, it's like that's good. Yeah, he like searches for elves. And he gets added to his shelf of elves. He's also known as White Elephant. Whenever I came out here, did they get rid of White Elephant? Is it just Elephant? So why can somebody give the giant just Elephant? He's trying to do like a, like a race event. It's like they fucking took away White and Jackie because, you saw that. I didn't even think of that, dude, bro. I'm always wondering for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's redacted giant Michael Scott. They just surprised them with my salary over the middle. It has to be under $30. Now you get into a talk fest. Hey, get what you want. The worst rule ever, dude. That is not in line. Hey, get what you want. What? For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum. Really, say, hey, get what you want. That is not in line. Hey, get what you want. Listen, I've got a situation. Watch it all one more time. You were like, yeah, I was just thinking about how awful that thing is. That is not in line. Scott's got son. You get what you want. I like how he's asking under his breath, like, their mics aren't right in front of him. There's a camera in his face. Chris is like, is it White Elephant? Yeah, he's. That is the odds. That's the reason you are no longer into the gambling. She's helping me with it. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Political expert era. Papa is a jack of all trades. It says, thank God Daniel Penny found not guilty of negligent homicide. His other charge of manslaughter was dismissed last weekend. He's a free man. Well, Papa knows all about self-defense and all that. He's an expert. Oh, yeah, he knows websites. Anyway, God. So I've been a fight guy. Nothing really more kicked with God. Alright, ATID 1986, how socials seems like Soy Boy's only real engagement comes from crying online. 18 hours ago, posted this episode announcement, got 22 likes, 2 shares, 5 comments. Isn't that who cares? We're not numbers, guys. Dude, is the content good? Yeah. Yeah, dude, Chapcat, Ramana, yeah, dude. Hey, you guys, post. Let's see here. This is posted by Boss, Ace, Ticey. I don't know how to say that. The wiki page is gold, so I didn't read through this, but I like the title of it. So let's see. Online subculture. The podcast online community has formed a subculture where viewers mock shops, patterns of speech, by speaking Japanese, referring to themselves as almost dead, and role-playing as prank activity. There are references to shop saying that he valued a negative opinion from someone the same way he valued or viewed a Goldberg Sarkat's opinion on his work, and Shop's disparaging comments of you. The podcast online forum on Reddit has over 162,000 members as of September 2024. While initially a fan forum, opinions towards the show has turned negative. The forum is also known as PF Chang's, or simply as Chang's, to the reference to the restaurant chain. Now, I hope I'm not making a turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is crazy good. People always ask, are they using
time. People, every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, what? All right, so this is Confidence Search 8648. He did a 9 to 5 for 3 days in Rome last week and will eat yuck. Yeah, let's see here. I haven't seen the boys here in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I made it down. You guys know this. Why are you doing our stuff? I was in Italian St. Motion gang, so just those questions. Yeah, it's just strange. We're just putting that 6-mile power stroke together. So yeah. What? Putting that 6-mile power stroke together. And that is the beast of a drive. And people that work 9 to 5 have to drive that amount, like whether it's from the valley, wherever, the downtown, to Downey, or any of that stuff. I did it 3 days in a row. It'll be job. It would be job. 3 days of work. You're fucking drove to like Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not. That was easier than 9 to 5. What are you talking about 3 days? We're talking about 5 days a week. Oh, sure. Yeah. Each job in weeks. That's true. That's right. That's right. Fair enough. Weekend and you're still talking. All right. This was posted by BJ is Gooder. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about our boy in Chamonix. I had to private questions like, do you know where to job and tell me about the TPK subreddit. And finally, have you heard of Chamonix? It's not a bad first trip. Alright, do you want to read this here? Let me break it down. I'm sorry about that. Let me break it down for you, bro. Brennan Shop, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife. He says all the tools are go, you know. This dude went from almost a contender at UFC to almost a competing on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. Alright, that made me laugh. In the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, in the podcast, dude, he got like 10 of them. The Fire of the Kid, the Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many plays meetings since they're all crashing at once. His numbers are like exclusive, bro. You can't even only find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers look like a full-time gig, you know. In his sneaker game, these Rocky kicks no one else would wear, mainly because they're like discontinued for a reason. Brendan's proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. He's out here redefining success, bro. Just not the traditional way. That's AI. Yeah, AI is missing something. Yeah, you can't. It's just like it's just I don't know. There was no mention of tigers. It's like watching Team Beck and there's no talent. You know, where it's like watching Golden Hour and there's no earring. Yeah, having an energy drink is not great. It's like going fishing without shit. I mean, having a fish but there wasn't any content created. Yeah. This is haphazard a post. The team in quotes is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse. Shot the guy's head off like, hey, you know where I'm staying. We got there early, planned his escape, planned everything. I would say he's falsely confused. Yeah, I say the speech, because he went valedictorian at school, this was valedictorian. Wait, what did it say? And everything, yeah. I listened to his speech, because he went valedictorian at school, listened to his speech, really normal kid. He was like, compromise that normal kid. Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when they're in their 20s. I don't think the drugs he was taking. it's great. And I'm gonna slap that person you call me. Slap him. So I went like, Royals Rise, all the classics in this one. Somebody takes it out. Yeah. Rolls Royce. The problem is they cost $80,000. Yeah, they get in there one time. They do Mexico and they order some people. That's $80,000. Ford runners. That was a new Ford runner. Ford runner just the V6. You get the older ones, and it's not just the V8. That's what you want. Just call on Nancy Pelosi. She gets away with shit. Coming fraud.
When you get
Please! Joanna started, I had a career! How much happened to me?
wow.
Black Friday starts. Black Friday starts. I think I missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that. There's 1,000 breakfast gas sets. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. Is that sheer amount of apps that there are. All right. So this is another one posted by Confidence Search 8648. Spas on Tuesday is episode, and today looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean? Co-signed it. That count? You know what that means? Oh, co-sign, that means you said yes to it. Okay.
Personally, I like long hair.
Yeah.
I won't lie, for the security, I feel good
Like
with long hair.
on
me,
okay,
yeah.
on yourself, yes.
But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night and I just threw my hair up in a ponytail, and some guy walked over and was like, I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail.
That's funny.
But I'm like, how the hell?
Get away with that. It's not, you know,
I
I don't think I've ever seen you with your hair up, so I can't co-sign it.
Why?
Boss. So like his employee, whether she looks hot with his hairstyle. Wow. I need to get a job there, dude.
Some guys like
Just tell me you should have put I mean, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe it's the genuine one. Yeah. Try to be smart about it, like English. You know, it's just an educational thing. Like, you're not very good at it. Like, that's how they make it. I can't ever get to it. Like, I want to do it. Yeah, if you want to fuck you down, they have the rules. See, your tits can't be bigger than chops. Shorter than chops. Facts, that's facts. Alright, them's are the rules. You know, write it down. Same for me. I tell a girl, like, if your chest is as small as a chop's chest, you can't have a chop. I don't know. Those are good ones. Let's see here. This is posted by Starry Phone 1676. Every dad's worst nightmare. Their daughter dating guy like Papa. Yeah, pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty sick ass Papa. If my daughter came back and was like, check out my fiance, they already like get married. Then, oh my god. Then I see his bug, I'm like, alright. Is it his? No, it's Cowboy Sororities. Black. I couldn't even do a cowboy. With cowboy friends. That's a sick ass bug, dude. I don't even know the bug guy though. Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy, I just don't know anything about it. Looks nice. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250. Think of it. Yeah. So, go ahead. You were on a racist rant. No, you weren't. You saw it. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we go. There it is. Yep. What you say?
being a fly on the wall of just like the least funny people. Like they're just so bad. They're just bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, oh, we were doing biz. I got a, oh yeah, we're just fucking yeah. They're just like, you're of colors. Like I wouldn't. He's a master of the unfunny dad humor. But the dad you don't want to be in the house. This is like a mid inside joke. Sure, not only is it an inside joke between the three of you, but it's like mid inside joke. Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning. Yeah. What happened before? Probably nothing. Man, just more of this. Yeah. I remember what I said. Okay, so I said, I Ronaldo John. That might be Ronaldo Johnson. Posted by Ronaldo Johnston. You ever see that? Psycho Tim Lake is called out by Delta Force operator for his repeated lies. It's not this good. I've seen some stuff on this. I haven't seen any of the Tim Cook stuff. This one thing, it was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. They watched one thing, and they went through what all they did. And it's like, we all just got together because like we're hearing him and just lying about all the stuff he does. We just want to do a show where we kind of talk about it. And like, I want to say I'm sorry. I didn't believe you guys sooner. That's funny. The Flutter Hills face. So now, when he's done dressing down the officer, that never happened. And again, this is shameful. And he has a persona of himself that he wants to be, but he wasn't. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carries grenades around and throws 25 in and flattens structures. You weren't that sniper that killed for hours, and you weren't that guy that would dress down an officer for not doing the right thing, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be. Damn, that is crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes. First 15 seconds of their life, just look at this. Yeah, I mean, these are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of. Yeah. Like how I'm making fun of Schwab. The red chairs will not protect us from these two dudes. Well, what I mean crazy is like crazy admirable. Yeah, no. I like it. Yeah. I mean the skull with the beaver with the mask, that's cool. But also I like the cool dinosaur thing. Like he's having a good time. Dude, ours has this fox. In comparison to this, yeah, they got neon lights all over the back. Looks like an eagle hawk there. Where on the left, yeah, responder behind them. Thank these guys for their service. Thank you for you guys having been and it's good that they're calling someone out of bullshit. It's the facts. Okay, hey, say more. Over on YouTube. Yeah. These are two hawks. I still wait for particularly. Yeah. My hair's terrible. I'm looking at you. Take zero. I don't know. He can't take his hair off. I love that dude because you can't. You're stuck with the terrible hair.
Rabbi, I said get up. What are you doing with your life, bro? You are 39 years old, sitting on your ass. 24/7.
Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week.
I'm not in bed like this.
What I do is my dream Carson's I was thinking, oh, it's so funny. It's just everything I do.
Rabbi.
It's ridiculous. Gosh, I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6 in Porsche. Almost dark red. Anyways, this one made me laugh hard. Dazzling Rabbit 633.
Watch
like
me.
a cow. Yeah, such a funny.
You don't stay true to your words, man. You said that you're active 24/7, but you're not active right now. You need to be cheating.
You're trying to scrap this hat. This is the CEO shooter question mark. New details on shooter. Luigi's all over their fucking timeline. Well, when you're a marketing genius, you gotta fucking do what the mind tells you to do. I mean, dude, there's a percentage chance that Luigi and Giovanni is all stewards. It's an inside job. Yeah. Let's see here. Inside job. I was on that comment. It has very good callback. This is supposed to be potted. It's called round 2. Peaches delight. I mean, dude, just, yeah, good concept. We laughed so hard when we saw this scrolling through. special dicey. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Say out him? Oh, Derek Griffin. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Monta. Yeah, my Monta. Okay, like 20 days. We're talking about hours. I get there, but what I'm saying, they won't watch a full hour anymore. Yeah, they do. They will watch every end of somebody you watch. But then also shows in one. That's so funny that Brendan Schaub's like, I'm a huge fan of comedy. He's not watching hours of it. He can't. He's got too much on his plate. And 12 jobs. Right? This was years ago. Yeah, he's killing it. Right? He has another one coming out. Okay, but it's been a while and you have to. You know what I'm saying? Bob's never done one. I know, you're not the one. Oh, is he doing one? Yeah, right. I mean, we've talked about that clip so many times, but Define the Lake, like, it reminds me so much of me because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like, especially like someone asks me a question, I don't know how to do something, I'll be like, well, you had asked me about, and I just repeat it, and I'm like, and I'll just like bite it, like, what if I say, what would be back here? That reminds me, that and what Joe did was something I could do. You're not so fucked up to that, or did you salute and try to give it? Fuck your head, there you go. I can't, you're all gonna do. I don't know why she's still like, okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Belt Papa. Stars have been up that thick ass a time or two. Okay, come on. Almost like Stars is trying to get bigger out than something happened downtown. Why are you a fucking rapper? Is a poet? Come on, dude. Let's do it.
Most people like, I don't like the girl's mouth down there.
I don't know if you guys do, but I don't.
I hear you like it.
No, you need to have your girl go to town by here. Let's go here. How do you do it?
What about when guys ask girls like a finger and then they really crop their hair?
Yeah, but that's I've had that done, and frankly, it feels way better than it should.
Hey, there we go. I love your honesty.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Brendan, you're so quiet.
That's right. You know what I noticed? That title on the clip is Monster Fishing Go, and honestly, I'm shocked that kind of funny, right? Because maybe it's the first time he's ever told the truth, and not really. But it's hard to tell whether he's trying to do the awful and he ripped it. But that one was like, shit feels good, or whatever. Respect. You don't think that's funny? No, I'm just doing it. I was there, they could play me, made it get me good, but no, I mean, I'm worried about it. We saw that clip last episode, right? Jesus Christ. I don't know, what do you feel like? Should have figured that out. No, I don't know what it feels like, crying. Crying. So, I mean, stop the girl eat your fucking ass out, you nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. Fucking that. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,566,777. Hosted by Calm Digger 37. Such nice name. Let's see here.
Rabbi.
Wow, this is a different language.
Rabbi.
Tiger actually doesn't have me, but for some he's really just like he's like he truly meant it. He had his last travel ball tournament and Turkey. This is what he was like the championship. He played good.
I guess
I got second. It was the whole game the last episode. He's just MET in the car and dude, this sweet race until the fucking simple.
I know.
Yeah, it's the first time I went down. It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby. It's a kid.
I mean,
What's the line? Oh, story. Oh, okay. So, like, the kid costume, whatever. I'm fucking tired of living these 10. Bro, she's 8.
he's gonna be faced with a tumor, but he's just not gonna wake up on the floor.
Right then, my son started crying and just, I just want to let you down, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting. You know, I was always like, no, we're going to get all of it. Teaches. We're doing this for fun. We're not serious.
Rabbi, I don't gotta be like this, man.
Posted by Max Power Bike. It's called Repentance. Drive fast, all gas, boom. Motor company. It's just a YouTube channel with 9K brand bot subscribers and 13,779 average views per episode. Damn. Okay. So you're just talking shit about Max Power Bike. It's right true. And the image of the business was created by someone who does not understand how business works. Okay, alright. Let's go to the next shit. So this is the last bit for the week, dude. Damn, this one flew by this week. ABTV12 posted this reheat. Schraub uses Bobby D's story. Either way, make pictures of them related to WBS or whatever. That's what people call it. I guess one year, like, I visual, no, I'm the visual, not I don't even want to watch this. This is so fucking cringy. Yeah. He was like,
This is as well, so.
I don't think he worked in the athletic field for 20 months. So he was older. Dance or Dan. Either one, I think, is right.
It looks like not to be.
Yeah, they dance a bit. And it's kind of like if you're really dumb, like shot, you're like, they got dance.
This is
Right? That's kind of like some do all the shit.
like a Rabbi.
But you'd laugh, maybe you'd laugh because you think he's making a joke. You're like, Dave, you're fucked up. You got some offensive shit going on. But he's
This is scary at this point. I'm not enjoying this every day for 4 years. Yeah, this has been like 4 years. So he has to seem like damn, like fuck the house or something. Well, that's what I saw. This is he barely plays.
Is it possible to tell what's real on this here? Maybe. I don't know anymore. I give up. We're gonna. You can get some sleepy. I know. They know I'm dying of crazy. I'm terminal. Going somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, they told me you can always run my app.
I mean, yes, to a cost. And I know you really see.
I was like, oh, you got run the app?
I mean,
I'm thinking about it.
it's not
The person who told the story on the other. Maybe one month was on there. You fill our data. We didn't know this is all this one. You can't find it.
what's oh, like the little things on there earlier. Yeah, just those impressions too. Like, yeah. I don't know. This is Sky versus Team Up. We saw the name White once. He wanted to like. This is so he can speak to his ears or something. It's back in the belt.
Yeah, if he were here, he'd be like, fuck this.
At least Rothschild. He's turning 40 soon. 40. Kind of like Robin's I'm just terrified. Mom. Cannonball or something. Robert Richard. Yeah, you see it now, right? This is fresh. Bro, seeing that scene as a child was Dog is more like Robert would love to drop the oil. I wouldn't want him there, I think I need a distraction. And I'll everybody know that.
As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We stream live on Wednesdays now. On the Patreon, we watched
Like,
Bones were middle. Bones are all. That's right. And I didn't remember the name. It was a great comedy special. Never seen it. Honestly, you really thought about it. Check out the Patreon. It's just Gates was hating on the beard. Really? Yeah. I thought it was funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
start pulling around and
So we got a lot of weeks to get through this.
sleeping on the job.
So we're going to skip the Tim Kennedy stuff. Right. Because the reason I were going to skip the Tim Kennedy stuff,
Probably.
is because he's still looking great.
Come on, man. Sure, relax.
Yeah, this is important stuff. Because there's so much other stuff about the ego thing.
Once he has to watch it, once he has to come and watch it. You said my phone name, Robert. They both phone cry. Yes, the offer. Maybe call me out. I hope he does that one day. I hope he does that one day. But if you guys do end up picking Robert, you're gonna find him on the floor in the middle of the loop. Like pick him up. If you come into the bar, man, like obviously go forward. Just crack him up. Put him in the car.
We talked about this a lot in our live, but what I'm noticing now is that Tony is
You guys will Robert every day.
X-rated Sesame Street. Oscar Grouch is the same kind of cadence, but just takes stupid shit. Something that other kids or adults would enjoy.
Got dog face and depression. Bro, I feel like that is it's Star Trek is insane. Yeah, because it's insane. More people than Dragon Ball Z. Will cat dogs survive the Dragon Ball universe? It's like the Robert survives bullshit. I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. I think he'll get yelled at for that. Because it maybe says no smoking or vaping. So. Smoking product just I kind of like the smell of cigarettes, though, I'm not gonna lie. Just not alcohol. I would smell alcohol. Okay, what the Robert was anything.
It looks like a shirt that you would wear when you get back.
Meanwhile,
Against your will, is what it says.
Yeah, seen that dog scene as a child was insane. 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 What if Robert starts arguing about he cannot bring his passion himself? Rage bait. Come on. So what's the point of coming? Like, what? What if he says, well, he just needs to nap at the job? And, I'll sleep at the job. I know I almost fell asleep at the job. So tired, I almost fell asleep at the job. Here's bullshit. Guys, I did the groceries after this. Yeah. That's not gonna fit. That was maybe inside area. I don't know. Maybe outside or something. It's been in the office. And I just in the office. But it is. It's because Robert usually eats bro, if you were to imagine you're your dad, well, they would open it like these two cars, like you could probably put a mattress in there. So it's like really dusty. That's about like fit where but so you can like fit it. Right. You know the airbag, how you can like hold that stuff. Yeah. You can like then the trunk and then you can air it in. Good job. That's where you can sleep or
Yeah,
robber.
probably. I mean, that's before we knew anything. But that is
I think I'd rather shit in my hands
I
than
mean, so
sleep
apparently they're
or
going
robber.
to address. So why would his lawyer?
Rather shit in my
He's
hands
kind
than
of like
clap.
he's turning the shop a little bit. Like I didn't see
So
it.
you just say you're
I
not
was
you
driving.
might fall asleep.
You know what I mean? Get my things like that. If you want to know, a friend of mine sent me the video of my lawyer. My lawyer's my best friend. Yes, learn from the master.
Oh no, outside.
So learning what shop does, he's doing another channel so that it's not.
Even I'm not sure.
It's also like a redacted.
Well,
You know, like saying like I got my lawyers.
they do the most work that we need. I mean,
To me, it was weird.
you
It
will.
almost sounded like he was saying that to create
Or no, yeah.
for the show, right? Maybe instead of lawyer, he meant like.
It's gonna take you a couple of months until you actually
Like, what does the lawyer have to do with anything? I don't understand. The lawyer, like my lawyer, the interns they play lawyers. I guess they're getting paid better like us. But I guess he's the other.
You gotta try hard.
I don't even know why he's fucking with this shit. If I was the other,
Freaking house block over here. It's
I think I know why.
the Leo and the mechanic. You can bring us issues. Oh, hell no. Settle. Oh, yeah.
Can't get that unless you get it right from the source. Shout out to Kimmy Tech.
The leader for childhood.
Comment once, and I'm gonna buy a truck. Alright, so I'm like, buy a truck. So I can
Other than that, you can exist.
the first half dozen of week. A janitor's one like update. Pretty awesome. I'm excited for you to see this. If you haven't seen it already. Yeah.
It's too little.
Janitor.
She's so wide.
For a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was.
It's too late to do that. Oh, God, no. Yeah. Oh, God. Thank God.
Did you say your first job was a janitor? Like mopping floors?
You got fired. They wouldn't give you the Super Bowl off. It's not over yet, ready? So I quit. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where the story was leading, like I quit. That's the greatest of these shit right there. I'm like, I'm struggling with that one, but I snap cut his because the fucking Zach Galifianakis meme. Yeah, you know, Cody's usually on your side. It's hard to put this together. I got fired because they wouldn't let me take the Super Bowl off, so I quit. And that's the perfect. That's like mostly confused. Every episode, you're like, there's no way it can be better. It's mostly confused. That whole thing. That's probably the title. Well, you're gonna say
Janitors? Like mopping floors?
I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Also, he's cleaning the bathrooms. I'm never cleaning a bathroom again. Yeah, he can't do it. No pushback at all from them? Like, were you fired or were you quit?
By the way, if you see an old man do not speak English at all, because he will not know anything you say at all. Let's try to conversate in Spanish, whatever you know.
And he said, he was like, I grew up having a bad home. Like, my brother shot 6 times. And my friend opened his hand, and when they asked him any questions, they said, were you shot like 6 times at once or 6 different times?
Maybe I'll kick him out of the club. So he is weird.
I can get in trouble because if I can't get in the bathroom, no doubt. You know, the 5 cents candy back in the day.
You know, how often is it in the morning? Like, is it just like, you know, this is where I want to. Just depends on the date, I guess.
His memory, like, adapts to what he goes
O'clock in the morning.
well, he doesn't try to make people believe that he doesn't drugs. Memory adapting to what he I could just sit there for hours reading the magazine, the candy, and drinking rain, and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth. And know that I had a Helix mattress in the bathroom. Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good deal. And then finally someone's like, what is this? I get that goddamn kid. Yeah, being in China, make the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray every morning.
This is getting bullshit.
Well, you think you're back. That we're going to give her my dad. Dad would call her some name. So when I was young, Chelsea's looking at me. So no matter what I'm doing, whether it's, you know, as a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. Out there, like it's just a
Why is her name Finn?
it's going to change. You know, I know that too. I mean, no lies detected. I asked some questions about work ethic. Okay, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess it's not a question. You want to do an over-under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan chopping them? Like percentage-wise in America? Yeah, more so just like 40%.
Yo.
40% of America. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789 Nightmare Podcast Rotation. I trolled you with this. I screenshotted this and said, like, oh shit. And I believe it was real. I was like, damn, I know you're studying your enemies. And I like how the guy, Jordan Kaiser, kind of admitted, he's like, yeah, shut up, I don't care anymore. He's embarrassed. What is crack stuff? Guys, like, we gotta look into that if you made it about the Golden Hour. Yeah, it's really good. Flagrant, Joe Rogan. Why are the kids nuts, dude? Okay, this guy gets dick on him. Yeah, dude, all the Golden Hour. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Tech Five Studios.
What?
What they talk about, cheese. I mean, Kendrick, we talked about this before. If Kendrick wears anything that's like Shaivism or Shaivanese, we're gonna fucking have a party. Oh yeah, this name of our lives, Project X style party. This is
Fuck my kid about having this show.
It's called 41-Year-Old Apprentice of Water.
I got Rabbi.
My boy Matt from class performance.
I feel like he was ChatGPT, bro. Like, there's no way he wrote all that.
Nah, it's just, I'm not even trying to be that guy because I'm his number one supporter.
He's got a green song.
It's just loose.
No, that literally sounds AI written. Like,
You know what I mean? Being a public face, you gotta admit that it's like, yeah, I'm getting work done.
it's true. It's called Talk to Rabbi.
It would be like it's airing. Like, yeah, I got my just like he did with Just for Men or whatever. He admitted that. Why I meant to live too was what they're like.
Turn on their
It's
camera.
hilarious to me admit that nails. But he's just he's hilarious.
If you want someone to sleep with, you can just turn on the camera.
My boy,
Set up
Matt,
their free will, so they won't. Well, so they won't be home. Actually, the Brendan Alexander, he got his camera on. He was going scare his own mouth. See, it works. Yeah, you know, Walter White does that. Apple. Oh, Rabbi. Yo, Rabbi. Rabbi. I saw you moving.
I might
Big guy.
Yeah,
Big guy.
Like, honestly, I'm the happiest moment of my life. And he came in
Oh,
and
Rabbi.
obviously there. It's his show on Earth. We went at the first time. So I guess we
But you're in stuff.
I'm in. I can learn from you. When I was a younger man,
So, like,
I was seriously
32 years ago, he's 39 now.
awesome. Yeah, like that's what I got to talk about. Really. Yeah. Well,
39.
don't let that stop you from, probably what happened once or twice in your life. Also being able to tell that joke.
So, the goal is to get trillionaire in this lifestyle. Yeah, as long as you have a goal, though. I mean, you want so much concerts. already a mastermind.
This was one of my confidence certificates. 648. No, Connor's not. Here's the way this stuff affects Connor. Robert Rothschild's biggest nut now. And now let's
Rabbi, come on, man. You was looking all way.
so his
Rabbi, I wanted to GC felt like in the morning, but you sleep good. Now
Yeah, I
you're
want
sleeping
to
good.
see like on the way to work.
he just did a Soprano thing right there. So here's Connor has
So you just don't make me see like
Oh,
oh yeah, for a sec now left.
fucking whack that guy.
Shut Bobby Rabbi.
I was a dog watching it. He tried taking his nut, so he whacked him.
You know, Bobby's only like 10 years older, 11 years older. It's kind of crazy to think about. He loves doing this, by the way, and he never wants to stop.
All those companies jump off. So you go from you're not making $10 million a month. Fucking nuts.
Join the private one.
He's a master, dude. Oh man, I love it. He's like the ways he's redacted. There's always new. And they'll probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? They're just going to say that many times, and it sounds every time like he's talking about something. 21 times on the podcast is done. He's fucking public. What did he say? That he's a black belt? No, he has a black belt. He talks for a living. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I like coming like that. Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is probably the same clip. Yeah, we already watched this. Yeah, he updated it. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius. Reason number 946 on why Kane is an all-around cool person is trial. Have you seen this one? No, it's pretty great. It's is this really Kane Velasquez eating a hot swallow in San Jose? Give me his legs. Pretty awesome. But you'd be surprised, right? Oh, he's on a phony. Yeah, he's on the phony. Joe guy. That's cool. That's something like that. All this. He's so great. And he's honest, he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing weird shit with his tongue. So he's just a normal guy. He's a snack. Normal guy, normal lips. This is posted by Guild Guitars. We're getting blessed this week with 2 Guild Guitars clips.
shit show that you get kind of fucking tired of listening to. Dude, it's so hard to like actually podcast while talking shit about podcast. God, we really that's what we're like all the time going to. Maybe, but no one's making a show about us yet. Yeah. I mean, listen, somebody's trying, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that drunk guy? He was so drunk though. Yeah. But like we're not talking about our kids' birthdays or whatever. Not going. We don't have kids yet. We will. I did have a grandson at one time, but no, there's no kids. Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Ruined Our Day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my god, the fucking mouse, dude. They went 3-1 and then lost the championship. They were saying tie for the game. The last inning just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10 runs. But they did get a ring. These rings are so cheap, but these kids love them. And they love them right when they get them. And then after that, they just put them in the room. So that we can't rob them. He has a bunch of rings now. We're going to be really disappointed in the whole organization. How do you have a turkey bash tournament? And I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them. So they played Alley tournament and have a ring. It's like an orange pumpkin ring. And fake nut. It's like a diamond crusted pumpkin. Mixed that for Halloween. This is turkey day bash. I was like, oh, I love it, dude. To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at some things. You're like, what do you think? And people are giving suggestions. And then one guy gives a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. Or like, what? I'm talking about myself, obviously. Yeah, but yeah, dude, what is he talking? He expected, if you're not following along, I'm so disappointed with you. Is he expecting that on the whatever the word they get that there's a turkey drawn on it? Yeah, like that's crazy. No, that's dude. I wish his podcast was nothing but complaints like this. Okay, I mean it's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO and he's giving advice like the team they get like I mean obviously there should be a turkey on these coins. Whatever the fuck they are. You don't turkey ring, you put in the word, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey. What's he doing? One day, man. What a year. While working to travel all my dads know about that life in baseball dads. I used to know the other dads. I get it. What was that football in January? On the couch. Yes. I'm back in. That was awesome. Dude, I love it. It may have looked like a bit. I think he is genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring. Probably, but let me ask you a question real quick. By the way, those are the water pipes if you're hearing that. Yes. IPO. It's not propane. When it maybe redacted, but with the ring, turkey on it, does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it? Like the shape of a turkey, or does that mean the ring drawn turkey on it? Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get a graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the ring? Oh, like a carved. Okay, all right, I get that. I didn't get it. It's like when you win that one race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne. Sure, when you win the turkey bash, you get a turkey on your ring. Okay, well now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So I skipped school. Yeah, cappuccino. I had a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, but a lot of times that I would have been in school, I was selling comic books later. Oh, so I forgot the whole thing. Yeah. Your mom got pretty pissed about that. She did. She was all worried they were going to build that. They were telling her that they were going to do that. Listen, people trying to make this sales trying to go, okay, I'm an entrepreneur. And she was an entrepreneur. Alrighty, let's see this one. It's posted by Barack Bam Bam. This is called Toad's Fake Laugh Keeps Getting Worse. Phil feels that he's a minor on what Jeff Ross likes. His laugh sounds like
absolutely amazing how someone can be so comfortably wrong constantly. So, but I do think, like, when you see Gordon compete at BDCC, Jordan's still a stud, but it's not the Gordon from, like, what is it, 2020, which is fucking speed, but he was also sick. He was also, that's what I'm saying, and he was sick, he's older, so it's like, he's more the same age. The miles, yeah, the miles, 300 wrestling matches, 100 jiu-jitsu, I think I'm right. I can't tell you, maybe, I think Gordon. Fuck, dude, he messed that guy up. That guy maybe is just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit. He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds. Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about, Brendan? He wasn't not trying to like insult him in any way. The guy's like, you what? What's your name? Yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more to him. People correct him. I think it was like, get away with it. Like he is, he's desperate banana. He always goes. And that's so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? Before we started recording, he said I should go pick home about the game. This is supposed to be busy middle 8108, just looking at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about what who that video is really for. So, I didn't really understand this one. So let me know if you guys expert opinion on the track. And why I keep yelling about Trinidad. Alright, let's get to it. Don't you play that video? Just like posted, man. That soundtrack scene. Wow. I don't know if it's just do it or not. I'm just saying, dude. We'll get demonetized because that soundtrack scene. Wow. That's a good one. I could have been the one that hit the bomb in the middle. It's way harder when you have to stop, but yeah, we've been all over, man. Chino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. Just don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's Allen saying like here are other people like they're doing stand up and he's traveling all over doing T-ball coaching, or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. They say that fucking even though he's calling it a soundtrack, it's not Kendrick Lamar. What it is from Jen Schultz. I think after watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect the ads on Instagram. Because he's like, don't play that video, Chan. And it's just like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what you're saying. And they're just watching his content again on his show. I'm trying to think of something interesting. Yeah. There's a name tag to me. You haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar though, because that's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar would have. Well, I was thinking it would be like he was just playing. I totally didn't understand the song what he was saying, but I was thinking like he played the songs for them, and he was like, "You can play that." Why would this video get demonetized? The song that was on the Instagram. Yeah. So speaking of Kendrick Lamar, out of nowhere, Kendrick just goes on the beach. You gotta check it out. You might be homeless as fuck, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Conference 3648. Where are you gonna be? Let's see here. I'm a very close friend of my best friend who's supposed to get accused. Oh my god, dude, this is so epic. Yeah. Did you see the question? That's right. Alright, what are you gonna be? Really joke house kids, 20 Maryland, December 6th to 7th. Come get some. And then it might get cut out because the songs are playing good. This is so great. It's weekend, Friday, Saturday. I got Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado, December 12th. Everybody tells all the good guys that suffer from this. And 88 years old has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go. So Port Charlotte, December 26th, 27th, 28th. Wow. As a Ridge Improv, January 2 and 4. Holy shit, somebody killed me. That's
Alright. Rabbi sleeping.
Mr. Squares, you ready for me?
Yeah, I have to go to the. I had to go to the urgent care. I don't have COVID, don't have strep, my throat blues hurt with me. I have a respiratory infection. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I'm gonna rest because I don't have my medication. My medication, I get it tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna get in the bed. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna get in the bed. And I'm gonna be out here on the whole weekend, chilling with you.
Sounds like a
And we're
plan,
gonna be
Joe. I hope.
drinking water, and we're gonna make sure I take my medication again. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Drink water again. You ready to drink water with me this weekend?
As best I can.
Okay. You ready to help me? You're
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
help me.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to.
help you.
I'm going to.
Jesus. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Dude, I went to a therapist. I've been to a therapist maybe twice. I don't know, one, 3 times, 4 times. I went to a guy who's couples to me. He's like, yeah, I've done that, but yeah, that's fun. And there's that. But I also went, there's a refund for the Red Sox. I'm from the Yankees. You're both from the Red Sox. Why am I talking about the Red Sox? I was joking. That's some stand-up comedian's joke. Probably. Yeah, probably. I forget who's joking. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or
Nice bear.
what's his name? Andrew Santino. I
Thank
don't know
you.
why they come to mind when I hear that. The Red
Sure,
Sox
Rabbi.
and the Yankees.
You got it.
I
Thank
get
you.
this. Like a new team. I forget who made that joke. They're both on the same team. I'm on their dream team. You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. That's wrong with Yankees. Why am I talking to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? What? 100%. 100%. What team? Oh, George, well, I went with all the glass so fancy myself. Fisticuffs. So it's like,
Get these
Yeah.
three.
Oh,
wow, about therapy.
there you go.
Oh, George, well, I went with all the
Yeah.
glass so fancy myself. Fisticuffs.
Nice
So it's
job.
like, oh, now it's a
Thank
channel.
you.
You're fancy yourself. Fisticuffs. George, oh, yeah. Fancy yourself a fisticuffs. It's, now I see it as like a similar to, I'll be very, he's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right? But why? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said this. I think because I enjoy fighting. It's pretty direct. It's like you kind of understand. Fancy myself a fisticuffs. It's like gobbledygook.
Oh,
Nice strike. High five.
Like, it's nice to
thank
sort of
you.
like
You're welcome.
Hello, Rabbi.
it's the same
Oh,
Oh,
sound because there's alliteration. Oh, yeah. Something like that, because that's like the shop. Or not the shop, the Schultz. That's for sure. He's trying to be like fun and creative. Like, I'm fancy myself a fisticuffs. But really, he's like, I like to chill. It is a nicer way of saying I'll work your neck off.
good.
You're working tiger. I might work your neck. But I'm not going to get anywhere, so I'm being super difficult. Oh, and that's my word here, isn't it? Yes. Yes.
You got it. Come on, Rabbi.
For sure, Mr. Furry.
There's that.
Right. Right. Right.
I wonder how many other sayings there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not
You got this.
I mean, keep them coming though. I can't.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, we just got a
Thank you,
salt
ma'am.
like 4 of them in the last 2 months. Juices macchiato, peaches delight, yes, cups, falsely confused. And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired me
Nope.
as a
You got it. Thanks, Rabbi.
All right, this one's supposed to play Danny Kaufman too. It's called I'm Not Chip. Good news.
Got it. You got it.
I just love it.
Good win, Mr. Furry. You win, I win.
Yeah, we both won. Yay. It's your turn now, Rabbi. You win again. In the second round.
Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard. Elephant Graveyard is that war without shit. I'm not shit.
Oh, God. Okay, Rabbi.
It reminds me of
Nice bear.
but it's fun. Yeah, no, I mean,
Thank you.
this is
Strike, Rabbi. Strike it.
right. You know why? Because I'm fancy myself with this because after you on the channel. I'm on EG side, dude. Over here with EG. Oh yeah, Elephant Gray Bear is one of our guys. Never forget that. Yeah. Tons Kobe.
Get it, Mr. Bird.
Alright, oh, we got another good guitar clip. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Wow. So sounds like the longer we record, it just doesn't want to work.
Hello, Rabbi. You got this, Rabbi.
Okay.
Yay.
Looks like the Dark Knight.
You got this one.
Is it just this over and over? It might just be.
See?
There
Good
we go.
there.
Thank you, man.
He's dressed like this. I mean, this is just a good time.
Oh, that should have been a strike.
Wacky Papa.
Right.
I have a feeling Deadpool's up to them. He hears them like that. Yeah. That's what he shows on Tony's videos.
Nice bear.
Thank you. Strike it.
Like a Barbie version of Papa.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
damn.
You hear Papa a lot. Danny to the trap. He's coming to the trap.
Nice strike.
Thank you. Hello, Rabbi. Yay, let's go. You got it. You got it.
Get it.
Nope, you got it.
Just so it's just goddamn right there, dude.
Oh, he's coughing too. Yeah.
There we go.
That's a wonderful strike. Phenomenal strike.
Thank you.
Got it. Did it.
I win, you win, Mr. Curtis. You win, I win.
That's right.
Undefeated in
Yeah, you
bowling,
win, I win.
undefeated in friendship. Sweet
Yeah,
dreams, Mr.
that's
Curtis.
right. I'm finished.
I'm here for you. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I gotta go work tomorrow. I might as well, and then I'm gonna rest for the whole weekend. I get my medication.
There you go.
All right, see you tomorrow. God's willing.
Well done.
I see Brandon catching up with me. Catching up with me.
So now it's a new problem. Now what happens is the drug cartel knows, well, how many babies are still being made? Hundreds of millions? What's the fentanyl? Yeah, the bank has fentanyl. Yeah. It's just, it's trainer Brian Womack. What do you say about that? Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why are you smoking vape? Right. I don't know. I have no idea what was going on. Baba is a fucking crazy person. That is wild. Alright, let's see. This one is supposed to be my answer. Let's go. Purveyors of the finest fake news. You can see here. Clement's dated by Clinton. Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got news for you. Amazon's and Megyn Kelly signed a $700 million deal to do a Fuel-like show on CBS. What? Yeah. Let me say it again. It's first. Amazon, what's the name? Megyn Kelly. $700 million. We're talking. They want to counter the View. What happens to the goblins on the View? The goblins are going to just keep doing. Keep doing moderating or shit. Find who tried to host that thing. Jimmy Kimmel or the View. The other View might be because it's just goblins. You're like,
6 years watch out. Well, now KSL and Kelly are going to do their own review, but it's going to be conservative. I watch that. And they signed was it the $750 million deal? I'll watch those. I don't know. Like how that's what money for Josh Long. I'm sure it's high. Post-election. So they keep peddling their bullshit because people are tuning in. So Bummer is like, for people that feel like you're 3 million viewers. It's not that much. I mean, these guys fall for shit so easy. Just living like that. I mean, I don't mind falling for stuff. Yeah, it's kind of funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it afterwards. I think that's what they're fucking up. It's just like, but being political, super excited for stuff like that. Yeah, I don't want to feel that. Feel that stupid. You know what I mean? I don't mind saying like, oh, this is a fucking, what's it called? Tom Rickles joke, and then say Rodney McDaniel joke. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? I don't mind being that now. Because then, act about it better, of course. But if I'm like, oh, yeah, dude, this guy that's on TV, yeah, the guy with that hot chick with the neck chick on the TV, with that fucking serious stuff. Because that's me, we'll do it. Bean Dip X Whack Chop West collab. Post my confidence search 8648. Not gonna lie. It is a cringy clip. When you're in that situation, come out of jail. We should just realize might be that or shot. Oh shit. Is when you let yourself down, you project that on others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist, maybe more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make on the street. Like I make money in prison, illegally and legally, but then you can't sell porn. I can't sell enough drink. I've never known. Last time I drank was in prison. I had some guys on Pillow. I'd love to try some, dude. It's so good though. Like, I watch it and I let people serve, but that's a problem, dude. It's like it was fire. Like there was actually your business half off. It's funny. I didn't believe that. Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time, I had some speed and I just did a blow. Now I put my shoes on his face. The words I'm losing. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to put it in here. I mean, he's just it's boring. He's talking about when he does prison. That's the show. They have on people that are bad people, and then the bad people say, like, topic and shop doesn't understand it. They go, how would you make it out work out? How would you work out? Be up at a certain time, shower, work out, stand work out. I'm having to stand up and mash. But even in prison, it's all Southsiders. It's the best thing between us. And I go, one question I teach people like this. I don't teach you all the bullshit like everyone listen. I go high frequency or low frequency. And I show them the frequency chart. And I'm like, the blinking and that are all like, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, we looked it up one time. We looked at what we said. And blinking was definitely one of them. Yeah, we're turning. Hey, He had like he had a thermos next to the Tiger thing, which we haven't heard of that. Yeah, so a long Tiger thing, it was like $90, it was $40. And now they don't even talk about it at all. They don't drink it. He's not a whiskey guy anymore. Yeah, I'm not a whiskey guy. And also, I'm a coach. What did they say? Remember that? Oh, football. I'm a coach. Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you. Thank you for getting me there. All right. Andrew, this is it. We just end the show there. I mean, listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 4:33. Yeah, I don't want to end the show. I fucking pull up like 100 posts this week. Oh, do you know you're the producer? You tell me what to do, Chad. Let's go with the chat, Chad. Let's go one more post. Oh yeah, this one was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, let's see if this is post or this is promising. I'm also tired, dude. So like, if nobody's doing the money, well, it's called sailing the ship. The wind's not even blowing. Yeah, I think it'll be funny to see us try. Confidence search needed 648 post this one. So, I mean, how was it? It was good. Brandon's not here first. Let's just look at that. I don't know if you noticed. Brandon's not here, number one. Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry it. Schaub is not here. The history in the making. First golden hour with no Schaub. He is, is he come on radio one time? Oh, okay, once. Because this is the first time ever. I've never listened to podcasts in 10 years. Ever. Yeah, it was one. We've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47 behind him. I've never seen that before. But this is from this week. So he missed again this week. I know, but we've definitely seen him most of the clips here. If you did that way, like, they put us up to like a test, like, have you seen this before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit. We're like, dude, I'm 100% believe our brains are fucked from this. Oh, yeah, did we even did Chamonix? My manager said, can you walk in early today? I said, yes, Daddy. No, you didn't. I didn't laugh. I'm serious. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I am here. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy, and like just saying, hey, my girlfriend's not here, tweet us money or whatever. And he goes, I said something like, no, fuck, man. I said, hey, Bob. He doesn't do, jobs now. I do say, hey, Bob, but that's what they do. Listen, yeah, dude, we're all over the place. Yeah. It is what it is. That's what happens when you watch evidence of this motherfucker every week. Easy, what it is. This was posted by Reverend for the end. This Joe Rogan story. Let's see. And I worked in construction. I took a whole summer. I tore down a house and I dug a foundation. That took me a whole summer. Even though I work construction, you don't know how hard that shit is until you've done it. No, and also I realized, I said, I never want to do this. I gotta figure out a way. So I don't do manual labor because hard labor is this is facts right there. Our labor is I can barely do a podcast. I only fell asleep on the last one. So I get it. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have Graves' disease. I started taking the medication. Whatever, dude. By the cheaper the person. We have stupid green shirt. Alright, my kids do that. It's just more. Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. Like if I just somehow had that green shirt in there right now, I want that. I want to dress like that. If it's getting worse, I like Sean. A lot of stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. It's like he kept saying that. I've said that facts like 100,000 times in this episode. I don't care. You're in screaming prime, dude. So am I. But that's when the good stuff comes out. This was supposed to be 1 year old, 4460. It's called Token and Reaper Ride. Speaking of like outlandish line. Jesus. Yeah, dude, I think I've heard that one before. Joe Rogan, by the way.
he's more unweird now, but back then he was pretty cool. Was he? Yeah. I don't remember this show, bro. Fearful dude. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, okay. I don't remember watching it on Stern at all. Did you ever watch Monster? No. Yeah, I just watched Stern for the Simeon. I did like Fear Factor. You're right. Yeah, great show. I've never seen it. Let's see here. Okay, so this was a 5-second clip. Oh my god, it's making 5-second clip. Barack Bam Bam put it in potatoes. You get 10 years. How'd you nail Barack Bam Bam? I don't know, dude. I'm sports comics. Don't tell you. Don't you parents out there? Put it into the channels. In 10 years. That was not a good It's not a good thing to have a kid. He doesn't correct himself. That's the weirdest thing. He's not, I mean, put it in the kiddos. I wish I had said that. Alright, so this is plus my 10-23 Chris November. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it's just because I'm here so late in the show now, but this is so good and funny to see. Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God damn. Yeah, you're insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Comments will be going to I'm so done. Man, it made me laugh so hard. It's just, maybe this gives you more fuel, dude. Like, hey, that was like China. Now let's try this. Oh, wait for like this. Bro turned into his type of episode. What did I say? He's just staring at the screen. Reading the comic as a baby. Chris did that over and over again. And then, blocked. The baby dude makes me call him so funny. That is so weird. I gotta fucking look at all the angles, dude. These are some of the best movies ever lived. They're just not going for a thing right now. Yeah, wait till he gets back on lip sync battle, dude. Oh yeah, dude, the dance for shit. Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is whatever the fuck that means. Now these guys are ever okay, got you. Perfect. Yeah. Just a browser broski. Fire as a dumpster fire. Let's see here. I Now I know why people hate our dubstep now, dude. That looks terrible. I like the dubstep. Oh yeah, no, it's bad. Like the last break. You guys know the one we're talking about on the live stream is everyone's together. We show them how bad I be. Yeah. That was so funny. This is supposed to be haphazard. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you're rich. That's what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, we do all that traditional shit. You know what I'm talking about? The art and self-support. I told you I'm Charles. If he comes in and bananas, let me go stand up. Let's see. What's yours? Yeah, I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea, but smoking. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fucking switch it.
messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make pages throughout, dude. That's such a crazy thing to say. If you're honest, I guarantee you, right? I stream on YouTube alone. You can talk about your financial problems all the time. Hey, I get mad at your head. I feel like this to you. But you start making up financial things I have. You're like, he's hitting stuff. He has to literally, he's so crazy. Like, he sells flowers for free. He gives out flowers. My homie Cody, he's 71 million years old. And he's touring every weekend as a clown for UCB in order to make that. It really fucked him up. Alright, let's see here. I think for the last one thing, motherfucker, gosh. This one's called Why Am I Still a Punchline Assassin? Posted by Dirty One Smart Nugget. Great. Thank you, Smart Nugget. In what world is Virginia? Kids travel. Come on, these really live dogs. Live dogs. Ronnie, can you take over the show? Live dogs. Somebody's home has got to go. And it is happening. Taking Thomas here on one. Can you put air on that bitch? I wish they would. You put air on Thomas. Piece of kettle nut. And I love the other. You can do a lot, man. Seriously, 227, John Jones. Video beat his wife on that. The business from God. There's some decent cage fighters that we all want to forget. I'll do it on the fight game. I'll tell you that much. He's 310 and this card is straight up spicy. It's only halfway through. Oh my God. Jesus, I thought it was over. This whole drink coffee before the yeah. $1 to the year. There's no like hangers or like for casuals. Like, oh my God, it's not going to bad. Alright? Don't you play that video July posted, man? That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if it's using the words because that soundtrack slaps. He's not kidding. The play. Chips, I'm telling you right now, doesn't give a flying fuck about Bryce Mitchell's credentials. He's currently racing. That's creative, I think. He gave up Graham, but once you grade him, you can't stay him. You can't stop it. Yeah, we know. That's bad. Well, you know, after that, that's fucking like, no, well, I am going to go to the town right now. I'm actually going to go to dinner. Oh, you're going to cook? No. Oh, okay. I'm sure they can. I'm going to go cook for real. I'll be hungry. You're tired too, right? Yeah, I'm retired, but I'm still kicking alive. I showed Thank you for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, Reddit, all that stuff. On the Patreon this week, we watched Flock of Dudes, Chicago's favorite movie. It's Crystal A's movie. You know what? If you want to know what I think about it, join the Patreon. Thanks everybody that joined recently. I think that's not a hawk, but Delgado is here. I appreciate it. Anyways. And we stream out live on Wednesdays. But anyway, there's definitely live for this. But I have a question for you. Okay, before the timer question here. I've been thinking about this a lot. Yeah. More than 2 months a week. Is Brian Callen a thick boy? No. There's question. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think he's a thick boy. I'll put some context. I don't think he's a thick boy because you never see him in anything. I don't even know if his burger fight club when that was put on. You know, see him eating donuts. He doesn't have that goofy, funny thing that big boys have. You know? He's that guy's going to keep hitting the shit. Once again, okay, but here we go. Here's the good thing. Like a fat dude's right. So who says Big Boys want the coordination? Little Ralph. Chin. Okay. Current skinny boy as a big boy. You know what I mean? No, I used to be bigger. Right? We saw that picture. Right. Yeah. So it's not because Brian Callen is skinny. It's because the big flesh that's missing. It's like he has 2 C's. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. He definitely doesn't have enough C's. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. But listen, that's not why you're here, but that's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. Sorry. You're here for 10 minutes. So start the timer. Alrighty, so we got a couple of games to choose to play. And this one is posted by Harry Pudding. Harry Pudding 4504. Anthony Jeselnik goes up on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. Anthony Jeselnik and his new special Bones All Shits. Bones and All Shits? Wait. Bones shits on Rogan's hair comedians for being hacked and doing his comedy. Anthony Jeselnik goes up on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. He just say the same thing 3 times. You know, sometimes you gotta say a bunch of first things 3 times. Where else do we know that 3 times? You're just talking shit. I didn't do reverse science, you. Alright. And we're gonna probably watch the special this week on Patreon. Let's see. I'm against cancel culture. Thank you. That's my impression of a shit comic trying to get on. 20 years of stand-up comedy, I've been asked the same questions over and over again. The question I get asked the most by far is, Anthony, what do you think about cancel culture? Is it make you mad? Aren't you scared? What do you think about cancel culture? So, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck about cancel culture. What I am sick of are comedians complaining about cancel culture. It's not that hard. Do your job. And yes, I did mention Joe Rogan, guys. Do not get me wrong. I like Joe. Joe's my friend. Joe's a good guy. But if you listen to his podcast, you're a fucking loser. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's biggest fan. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's target demographic. My brother-in-law is a conspiracy theorist, a crazy conspiracy theorist. Like, my brother-in-law refuses to become an organ donor because he swears if you get into an accident and the paramedics see that you're an organ donor, they won't try to save your life. They want to use your organs to help someone else. It's insane. But I can't argue with him. He's a paramedic. Okay. Is he one of our guys? Yeah, he is. Okay, all right, fair enough. But he is one of our guys. The end of the joke is funny. It's a good joke, right? And the paramedic, I like that. When you sit those down the whole time, sorry, I got you up. It's good. Look, the beginning is a little long, right? Tune in to it for something. It's a good joke, but it's a little long. Okay, it's 8 inches long. You're gay. never seen it released on Twitter or something. YouTube is like cool story for burritos. They took it down. Right? Also, second one thing about it because Nick jacket looks fuck you. I like just like he's one of our guys. He's a very good. Okay, so I should have told him that in his first round. Okay, alright, let's see what you say. Don't kill me. Alright. But he's just spitting bars, dude. You know, how did you laugh at everything in Meet the Grahams from Kenneth Ballard? No, but them boys spitting bars. Sure. Okay. Did you laugh at everything in Squabble Up? No, but there's a bitch with him and there's some bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch, dude. You know what I mean? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Here's what I'm saying, right? The jacket, small, would have fit on Rogan. That's a jacket for Rogan special. So what I'm saying is take Rogan's shirt, give it to Jezelnik. Rogan's jacket goes to Rogan. And it was small. Special. There you go. I'm thinking of my fucking 40 chest brace. I'm on album brand and AG. Okay? It's like, it goes my side money. Okay, I have a damage in my veins. We need to move to the next before I embarrass myself. Alright. Alright, this next one's posted by Handsome Black Man. Someone told me he's not black. This one's called Conor McGregor's finally free to sign with Tiger Dick or Dick Tiger Whiskey. I like the movie. Conor McGregor has now been found by number 12. Which was given to being found liable in a civil court for sexually assaulting a woman in 2018. So he lost the whiskey. Losing your whiskey brand is one of the hardest things that can happen to somebody to get. Pretty out of the road to he's going to start selling merch for $3. Conor McGregor can't get no merch. Now he doesn't. Alright, so this one's posted by Gil Guitar. First, it's called Gee, Thanks, Papa. Ryan's face when he learns his co-host has reminded everyone about his allegations that told everyone he was talking about. So we're going to get that clip later. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything on James. Yeah. I forgot. Why is his face look like that again? He got his shadows under his eyes done, I think. His lens. Wow. Rings. Man, they call them rings. I didn't know that. TKK. Let's make a. I like this summer to talk about the actual podcast. The actual podcast called the Rings Club, dude. Let's make a fucking tag right now. If we get big, right? Like tons of people doing the Patreon and all that stuff. We promised each other. We're nothing, no less care. You sound like we're talking about girlfriends, dude. No less. Right? Don't you dare come in here with big lips. I won't. You can do whatever you want to your teeth, okay? Whiten your teeth. Fuck you. I want to whiten my teeth, okay? Alright? As soon as we get enough money. But that's it. Okay, alright. That's why it's getting ready. Alright, Sammy Sosa. Dude, imagine if I Sammy Sosa is maybe big and be different. That would be hilarious. Alright, this one's sponsored by Moonwalker. Called How the Socials when BGL leaks your DMs and it's just his face. That is a good face. How much here? I mean, 76ers pick a team. Team, but then, yeah, it is big. Very random. So weird. Try that in a small town, dude. He happened to get the breast cancer awareness month since the researchers had. So good for him. Okay. That's funny. This is followed by Dana White's mom. It's called Hi, Nick. And for this is one of the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty good. Someone think us in the Discord. Thanks for saying that for everybody. I mean, hell of a great privilege. Yeah. That guy. Yeah, good things in here. We actually have good. Yeah. Ryan said that. Chill out, yeah. You know what I mean? It rivals Poppy in terms of really. I'm just not saying that June has a trophy to come to Manhattan. Meaning, that guy fucking flips the give me some of your juices. Alright, this one's posted by Mr. Mooney. Nice. Shawty and all that. Yes, I appreciate you uploading and putting your spin on it. Some funny comments. Up over here. My channel. There we go. Obviously, this is the thumbnail for last week's episode. Yeah, Chalmers 20 followers. We talked about it on the show. I thought it would be so funny if he was in one of the video. Yeah, right?
there's an outside election, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Greenwich versus Gavin Newsom. What's going to happen? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match. Confidence search in BBC 48%. That's what Dave talks about the Connor case. The case goes down memory lane about rapes. So I haven't seen this episode. Like he doesn't want to say anything. I mean, that just means he's not confident on his podcast. Either that or he's having dangerous version of his son. No, I heard something's hurting him. I can't do it because his lips are so juicy. When you talk about this lid stuff, especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, because when I hear this stuff, obviously I don't have a connection. It just starts out so redacted. I don't blame him because he doesn't have like the brain power to like give it the seriousness needed in this topic, right? Sexual allegations. Yeah. But he's nowhere near like he's like oh dude. Yeah, like that. He comes in with that energy like okay, and they start doing this. Like, what are we doing here? He just is not the person to talk about this. No, what he's gonna do. Imagine if we were talking about some serious things. I'm just like, all right. Ian Russo, well, okay. Coming from my experience. Oh, fuck. You getting a boner? You boner alert? Holy shit. So anyway, the tsunami killed thousands. Some people are saying the tsunami was in the wrong. Okay. I've always been a weather guy. Like a Johnny Chu jumper. Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny because that's another thing of wow, he's like too mature for this. He's trying to talk about it while he has a forehead in his mouth. So his mouth is sour, right? It's just a sour hit, and he's like, he's got too much candy in his mouth for some experience. When you talk about this stuff, especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, I love that forehead. That's where you realize he's a Jolly Rancher. He choked on it, but God damn it, it's good. This stuff, it's especially coming from my experience, where, oh boy, here we go again. My head is bad. I'm still gonna have a dick picture. I'm very close to my picture. So I'm confused. They're gonna show this shit in like when they're testing it at CTE, when they're going over, they're gonna show this to the young doctors. There's like these are the signs. It's probably so hard to consume for information because everything wrong. Oh yeah. Most are. Constantly confused. Accused. Right. Oh my god. There's just some things you shouldn't talk about. Add this to that list. Let's stick to white big daddy. Yeah. At least when you get those wrong, there's no repercussions. Right? It is stupid. Fucking camouflage, all fast, drive gas. Sure. And the fancy thing that they're saying the word. Just like, yeah, not good. It looks like you just said daddy. Straight up, and I told me to jump. That did a lot of guiding. I would have seen really bad people take which is like anything, people take advantage of that, and then they get, I feel like some of them some of the good guys. My friend Buddy was one of the good guys that I from this. And they had to find her, and,
about him getting these allegations. Do you think a joke about how old he is? Not good, right? Not the move. So why? He's a guy that's 77 years old. Has to, no, sorry, he's a guy at 88 years old. Has to those are too many. Don't worry. Like if once you heard you, you're like, yeah, I gotta do it 5 more times. Yeah, you keep rubbing. Once would be funny if you're talking about something different, but you can't do it in this context, especially the next to that thing of dip, rain, and whatever the thing is. Oh yeah, the shot. It's called shot. Yeah. I gotta go again just to make ends meet. She said it's I know the details. So I'm like, it's not my, job to speak on it, nor do I have to. He was found guilty of rape. He's talking about it. It looks like he was miming, like fishing. Yeah, I mean, imagine you're on trial, this is your lawyer, and he's doing this, you're like, not going to jail. It's like you put the bait on the line. The jury's like, yeah, we did all guilty. The jury deliberated for about 8 inches. Even though he was found guilty, I think that's also assault. I mean, the judge looks at the jury this way. They laugh, and they know it's coming. The judge is like, why did we go? The judge is like, she's thinking about fishing guys. Remember that some time. Yeah. This case is not going to put the jury's going to agree. They're like, fuck you, mother. It's that job, man. I mean, sexual assault. Assault of a sexual nature. Like, like, common. It's tough, dudes with the shirts off. Beer bong. Yeah. Beer bong. What's a beer bong? Like a beer bong? Wow, look at Cliff, dude. Very good. Shout out comments or JT48. Also confused with new little arrows in Reddit. You gotta say that. They're also confused with the player here. Confidence search 8648. Captain Buzzkill is back watching me enter the recording pod. Looks like back in the room. Yeah. Good honey. I gosh, the dog. Just ominously standing on his feet. Yeah, watching me. Oh, nice. It's a 47. Welcome. I sent you a link to a clip of, I have to pay attention. Everything shows so far. Just kind of going in there. I wanted a show to watch, and I've never seen Sopranos, so that's like kind of number one on my list. Should I start Sopranos, or should I start Penguin and Succession at the same time? It's a no, it's not like I'm sentenced to read it. We'll be grand that 3 year thing. We went to Major Domo. People say it's like one of the best shows that and Breaking Bad. I don't think it's up there with Breaking Bad, but I think, like you're saying, like if you're going to watch one of the two shows, it might be too slow. Yeah, I mean, you after the first season. And it really is like a first season they shot in energy. It's really like, first ladies about the podcast, the genius. And he's on his phone just like he's on his regular show. There's really no difference between him watching your show and being on the show itself. Yeah, the same thing. One type of way, I think. When they were just doing like like the office, they do like snap tunes and stuff like that, going really quick. They're just, it was so weird. What do you think is happening in his brain before he goes in? Meaning, why is he there? I think And like he was on Golden Hour, and he was like, "See you guys later. I gotta go real quick." And he's like, "Actually, this is just want to listen." He's like, "Leaves because I gotta go get a vehicle for something." You know, the guy said, "Wait, I gotta go back into the shirt, button it up." You went to go get a big goal. Right. But you're saying that he's doing the Golden Hour, and he goes into another room to get their shot, but they're in the Golden Hour room. Oh, they're in the Golden Hour. Look, listen, that Graves is okay. Graves is causes you to not pay attention to details. I know. Alright? It's the same thing as having CT. Worst. In my mind, whoever we did the thing before, I feel like he's outside the room. He's a magnanimous guy. And then on the time that with Brendan John, there's back texting. Yeah, it's all about views and numbers. It's not really just obvious things. Let's see here. This one's posted by Frankie Rollins. He finally admits to doing zero work on his car, but now he's learning. First lesson, peanut brain demonstrates how to stand in pain. The pain, the pain off without a mask gets cancer. Okay. I'm an intern at Sig Motorsports. I've always paid other shops to work on my car trucks. Bruno and Sigler Mars. I was like Bruno Mars. And the only mechanic who ever said, "Why don't you take the time to learn how to do something?" One of the best choices I've ever made. I love it. This truck is going to be badass. 6.0 fully built power stroke diesel engine, built trans, had PRPC's interior, had built by Plan B, dash kit, suspension, had king shocks, engine with add edge products, add blast underscore performance, and add right underscore no limit fab, no limit fab. Fabrication. Oh, yeah, good. I love that. Upgraded turbo cannon. Coolant stack with the best in the biz. Jake had designed by Moran. Exhaust and Magnaflow and all their good kits. Add power stop brakes. Found piston. Okay, how much time is on that timer? Goodness, you know what I mean? This is a lot of shout outs here. And I wanted to ask you, and it was, I was prompting this on a different post later in the show, but dude, what is with all the show notes, right? He's like a super big guy in collab, right? He loves getting tagged, even when he got his dog, right? He's a tag, like the company that gave the dog traits or something. It's all merch and tags for his business guy marketing. So it's not love. You say that he loves collabs, he doesn't love collabs, he makes money. Yes, I mean, right. And it's the only industry that doesn't know how much of a fucking redact it is, maybe. Same with the dog industry. I was like, fuck, they're on to me in the truck game. I need to go into dogs. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I mean, anything he's going to go into, he's like, I know the business. Tag, shout out, check socials, merch, merch, kind of thing. He's like a CEO. Wherever any road that he's in, he's a CEO. So he's going to like give other CEOs like perspective entrepreneurs that how to do it. And then there's like people like Miguel are probably fucking awesome following us, but he's like, you can check Miguel's followers. PRPC team checks. Oh, this is the best day in the social media to hear from all of these ads. Yeah, they want to like innumerable and stuff. That'd be so funny if there was like a super fan that just followed the trends that Brendan Shaw was on. He's like in the fish, in the stand up, in the fucking sharks, and even the hospital. Like he's following child advice. Financial ruin, and his wife's like, wife's definitely got kids to talk to me once. And he still needs a dog. He's like, I need my dog. Dog's not good. People to get the dog back. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, this is interesting. I think it's not real, but Richard A64, one of our guys, nice new Netflix special coming soon. The true story of Ryan Keller Paul's news. Yeah, it's not an idea. Great. Would you watch it? Yeah, we are financially obligated to watch these. Let's see here. Great family never met. Posted by CJK610. The movie
Stone family. As you can see, this is the turkey, which you know, you can eat now or something. Joe Rogan is in there. You see, the turkey, two turkeys, one's fake, one's real, and then the lips. What do you think of that? The lips are drinking there. They got a straw. It's like they're drinking themselves. Lost a bit or something. I'm so sorry. I was trying to ask the shots. You want my thing to go to maybe a badass fucking coffee. Yeah, it's like a hit. Coffee or something. Or it's just birch or straw. You know, maybe I don't have to drink birch yet. Alright, this one goes by Charlotte Blake, 4826. Awesome table service for podcast creators. Dumb and dumber. Maybe we use that for it's pretty close though, you gotta admit. Why do you think Canada? I mean, the whole like low influence person. Not to do with I just don't think that shot really. What about this? Chin or Miller? That's hard. Chin. Yeah, his name is Killer. His name is Chin. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're both damn Chin. Yeah, we'll figure this out later. The other one's not out. This is posted by 712 Can. I mean, it's so funny how people just share this every so often with the same exact title. Yeah, just a regular blue collar guy like you and me. Yeah, it's just a funny picture, man. Unreal. Just got makeup on, flowers, bayonet, what is that called? Bravo guy. Call the bayonet, with the flowers. Oh, brassiere, what is it? Fuck, it's the thing you have formal genius girl. I forget what story I was like, wrangling short side. Oh, that's what it is. I was wrangling trying to get that for formal part of it. Well, look, I got the corsage. Alright, she has four of the corsage. Yeah, corsage, bro. Yeah, she's awesome. That girl's a mother corsage. I actually have that. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. We got a legal dog walking to us idiots. Papa the legal genius going to give us a lesson. And it's the Conor McGregor comment of episode 412 of the Shark Show. That's what we watched. Okay, yeah. It's still a lot of secret. Should have called Steve Urban for dummies. Yeah, I mean, Trump doing a legal show, that would be good, like Sport TV. That's another avenue you can go down. Get in the truck, do some more shit. I want to hear more about Drake doing UMG. Yeah, anything he breaks down, that'd be great. Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Shrew Tang 420. More like over 160 grand Papa. I got excited when I saw that title. I feel like we can talk about chains. You know what chains do? Yeah, man, chains. But Vans or chains on there. Let's see here. And just not much. You know what I'm so scared of? It's like, I'm not genuinely afraid of it. I'm kind of more, I'm still like in shock of that whole thing that happened with Rick Chubb. They formed a Reddit of like 97,000 people. Literally just 97,000 people strong, dedicated hours of their life. Just like, hey, they're being forced. It's like knowing that's out there just every day.
But I feel like you bought that off of yourself. You think your family's gonna do that?
I always think of my family started as a Disney Reddit on me to do with me. That's so funny. Yeah, that should be a fear that every comedian has, really. And I don't know if it'll ever be something like on the shop level. But yeah, if you is your career, you can start on Reddit. Yeah. There was a post recently on Reddit that said your Reddit stream against you. And I was like, what the fuck? I think it was a comment. Yeah. But I was like, I wouldn't do those. Yeah, not yet. But you know, maybe once we do our whatever our Gringo podcast, then we'll have some. Yeah. Gringo Puppy 2 coming soon. This is posted by MWALMSLEYY. I don't know what that spells in English. I don't understand this one. Do you know? Because So we catch him there. So I was like, it's just, this is what you get from a former teammate is you're going to get YouTube channels can do shit that first thing. Right? This part of going on that trip too. And that's the worst. Mario, we mentioned this earlier, all thick wood just $8 was by ABTV12. And it's 100% true. Did you buy anything yet? No, I wish we had done this before. I think we should have waited. Look at that, $8. Jack, steal. What the hell, dude? The jerseys about $8. I was going to drop $16 in it. Two jerseys. Look at that stuff. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, no, we have enough jam merch in it. Let's see here. The successful day of 345. This is an excerpt from Elder Graveyard's video, which is epic, and you should check it out. Elder Graveyard is home to swim, cod, fish, and hot chip bar and water. Yeah, so I clicked on the thing and it brought me to this familiar channel, the Golden Shower. It's called Shut Up. And my wonderful lawyer warned me that this Golden Shower show was actually slandering us on their recent podcast. And I got pretty excited to hear what Shaw and the Diddler and that guy who's married to the lady from Target were going to say about us. I got it instead. I turn it on and I see condom fish and hot chip. And this guy in the middle here. I know I've seen him before. I don't know if he's sitting around with these guys. Can't be any good. Always trust your good guys. But yeah, causing this level of disappointment, it should be classified as assault. And really, I can't even watch any shows anymore without my podcasts that are. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Alright, well, let's see what they had to say still. This is some of the stuff I wanted to get into because I think Ben and I, frequent dark corners of the internet, and you just know stuff. I wanted to be in the places that you see this stuff, so I think we're both in the same corners of the internet. I'm just watching, like, Brendan Schaub documentaries. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I misread this middle guy. Might be a homeless Trojan horse. I'm just watching, like, Brendan Schaub documentaries. Right there's Coppola. You guys know they just stepped into some murky waters. These Brendan Schaub videos had their boss literally hiring investigators and suing people on YouTube. I don't think he wants them promoted on it. Down here, when will my wife come back? You ready? I'm gonna ask the lawyer about it. This channel. What do I know? I don't know. Like Brendan Schaub documentaries. I purposely tried to avoid. You're funny. And I never met him. Shout out to Ben for saying I watch Brendan Schaub documentaries on Golden Hour. Yeah, check out his spot. Lemon Party. I'm there. Check out his buddy. Would you have the balls to do that, dude? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's all I'm not talking about. I'm just around there. But, we don't have fun with it. We ain't fucking with Nick. Dude, it looks like Chin Geek, beanie guy, wearing the beanie. Everybody in that studio, like, we're at anything to disguise, like Tim Cool, he wears a beanie. Yep, but that's what everyone in Big Boy should be doing too. Shout out, dude. Ben did a great service to the kitchen, dude. Let's be honest. Very great. Let's see here. Shout out to Elder Graveyard also. Yeah, it's not best ever, dude. This one's sponsored by Barber 6147. New comedy special, falsely. You guys look at so it's the same thing. I haven't seen Brendan's comedy special, but if you watch it, the calls it false confusion. I promise I'll watch. Yeah, we did the podcast throughout the podcast. Let's see. This one's posted by Unfair Estimate 8348. Comments looking dicey. So, Brandon is expert on this topic for us. Two closest calling are also. Comment section nailing it as you could. Also refused to such a good title. If the page is divided titles, he comes up with a new thing every time. He doesn't get credit. We should make an album of songs, not covers, but like originals. This is macchiato. Yeah, they have that minute new shop there, so just gets on. Other than the title, nothing. That'd be great if you guys dropped an album. We're just showing. That's so funny that Brian goes. Like, I think I'm killed. Your neighbor is, he was in that. And he was the rotation for some. Okay. Shit. My shop said was, you like animals? So you talk to animals? They were jerky. When they said that they're all Magamis. This was by JT Laggy. That was a great dish. Bro really did that in front of Connor. I said my country's name in its native tongue, which is Anna. I changed my Did you think you could retaliate? Did you think you could do something? It's really not his nature, right? I wasn't really thinking, to be honest, I'm sure you experienced it. Yeah, I don't know. I did it to my Brian. That's just awful. I mean, that's just standard Brian. I think he's turned on because Connor said, like, holy shit. Wow, sorry, guys. Okay, this is pretty funny, dude, and I think not ironically funny, but it's totally a trend. It's not anything they made in the like hot Cheetos and bean and cheese. That's my baby. What are we doing here? Oh my God. Alright, that's the greatest brain I've ever seen. That makes me feel real hot. Let's do it. No. Oh, come on. Screw it, nigga. I'm like it. That's what I do. God damn it. Sorry for saying that. Let's see here. This is posted by Big Dick Daddy Kids. Big Daddy Kids, yeah. Always been a fan of Penguin Z in every facet. We still do not matter. He's getting a douche. Yeah. Which is something that, what's his name, Vince Scully? Wes Watson. There we go, Wes Watson. Something Wes Watson. I'm going to watch that video later tonight for sure. Let's see here. Preventative medicine is for soy boys, hosted by Haphazard. We got a long list of fucking shit. I tried to last week, I was like, I'm just going to do it. In the back of my head, I was like, oh, okay, anyway, I did that, and then I went in, and I got it done. Honestly, the best thing about it is, for me, you just get the day over. You just don't always do it, but you get the day over. Nobody expects anything from you. When you didn't have a major surgery, I know, but so you go in there, you go there like an hour or two beforehand. You're just chilling in the bed. They put you out. You do it. Well, you're not going to do it. Well, that's fine. It's funny to say I'm not. It's kind of like you saying that I'm also confused. Like, are you saying you want me to stop telling the story? Are you now? Are you leaving right now? Like, are you leaving? Are you? John doesn't want to get a girl out. He doesn't want to be in the hospital. Come out. Okay. They put you under. They put you under. It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And how do you go under? I think so. Well, something is all up in you. All up in you. Dude, hey, because something's all up in you. You don't have to
always go to the doctor and do this. And this is our bread and butter. Okay? We can't have you fucking dying of colon cancer because you're an idiot. Go get your mom cut off, you stupid word. Fine, bring that monkey. God, I said, well, what's happening? You're like in your butthole with fucking like an 87 Chevy and fucking Eve, right? It's just like a fucking one. He goes to buy this Facebook marketplace. You go in and they find, so 1 in 44 men with diagnostic cancer, and that's terrible. It's terrible. 40% is terrible. No, that's crazy. Compared to all of the that's terrifying. I am now scared. So, fuck, we just went 44, dude. Oh my god, what does he think it's like bad? Yeah, they don't think that's bad. I'm also confusing him for somebody that's smart. Sure, he's not that's too much. You're more like you die in a car crash. Okay, so that's not true. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, can you imagine if that was true? It's like, 44, every day, you know somebody dies in a car crash. You just stop driving. No, but you wear a seatbelt. You wear a seatbelt. I went to a new dog because I'm 7th grade, so I need to find a new primary care. I don't think it's no your primary care dog. I don't believe in general. So I like general dogs in general. The one I went to before, it's like, general dogs. Like, you're special identity. Actually, come here, tell me I find my picture. They send me an expert. No, it's when the yearly checkup. And the blood test. They tell you where you are. Preventative medicine. Good time. Why do you do that? It's like a rare. That's what the I'm the professional with these guys. I'm fucking just in everything. They're so ridiculous. It's like going to a mechanic and such a really push the mechanic. Every analogy is like fucking mechanic. Doctor, physics, really push the fucking mechanic. And I don't know, that's the doctors, we were living the same thing. What is that? Appreciate you. This one's supposed to be my sorry phone 1676. Papa needs to stop messing like a 17-year-old, but he something that's right. This one's supposed to be Danny Hoffman to almost never reacts to comedy. While the Peterson's British chair blissfully underwear. I was wondering if Brendan or any of them saw it. I don't know if you talked about them on the phone. It could be leukemia, it could be metabolic. You're just really tuned into a piece. I definitely ballooned up after having kids. Rogan obviously has numerous. I got the drugs or certain. What's that about? I'm glad to be a part of that show. It could be a brain tumor. Again, we don't know. These days, wow. That's awesome. That's great. And this made it to the golden hours. Again, it's so funny.
That's
Pretty epic.
right.
This whole universe is the most interesting thing in my life. Most interesting. This is another gaming conflict too. Some of the commentary channels are getting more views on the source material, so it's taking everyone backstage at TBS. I think what's good is obsessed with the commentary channels, but doesn't acknowledge to the boss. The thing right here is that as far as I'm concerned, great little one on David Lucas. I just realized we've seen it a couple times now. I'll have to check it out. I think I have seen it. Did they kind of copy Two Ladies from Hell style? I think so, yeah. These guys are all, they have to be derivative, right? Because they're talking about something that, I mean, you can have your own style. They're very aesthetic. What was it called? But now what's interesting, it's so fascinating to me. Because to me, the podcast space has been important for a long time now. These people are getting more views than a lot of the podcasts, which is blowing my mind. This is very intelligent. Check out my algorithm. Yeah, it is a crazy thing that the show there covers views. I get a lot of bars. Got some lemon party. Nice.
I look at something like that.
I was wondering if they them on Red I was wondering if Brennan or any of them saw it. I don't know if you were talking about them, all those guys. You could be on the TV, it could be in a bullet. We don't know. We don't know. I would be interested to hear Brendan's take on it. But it's like with these neons, you're never gonna know, right? You're never gonna say. People should have the podcast to look for everyone. Yes, chicken targets. Oh yeah, because they're nervous. Yes, yeah. That would sound true. Let's see here. Okay, we're rounding up the end of the show here. It's posted by 14416 Unreal Genetics. Oh yeah, if you look at that, that's you gotta be jealous of that. You got Jay, you got Twitch originator behind the work. I don't know who it is. See this one? This one is very funny. Posted by the Great Self. Words of Affinity. Take your time if you want to read this here. Look at it. Yes, it all is back to the same. Right, right. All three. Read this too. It's like a Four Horsemen movie. Like, based on the film. Well, it's like, Rogan versus, like we keep saying, they're all sort of the same guy over and over again, but they're just different versions of that guy. Alright, so we don't have to watch this whole thing, okay? We don't even have to have the audio on this, because you already know what's coming to Dave Falls, Brian's gonna see.
Summer 8, I know those come
I mean, it's just the best thing that ever happened. Oh, man. Yeah, so I think the song is this whole time. Great Jane posted my pocket faces. David Falls confused. I forgot how cool Jane or that chick was. Yeah, dude. They got some back then. And then here we go. This is the last one. Emission speed 725. job. Start the timer. Alrighty, I will say it's the first time in a long time on James where there's not a post in the last week that got upwards of 1,000 likes. I don't know if that's a strange tax or what, but guys, what are we doing? And working hard in the kitchen, they need appreciation. So we'll see what that is. It's due to Brendan getting smarter or James getting, I don't know what she more redacted. But the thing is, like, they're what we always use, and you're the one that says, look at what they're working with. True. Hard to think really so you're going to slowly get me things. Right. Getting more done. Figure it out. This one's called The Curse Continues, posted by Haphazard. I never had better what? I love good. Dinner's the best barbecue. Oh, gosh. Yellow shoes. That's your justification. Maybe we're the small town dude. Dude, it's called Mahoney's. Which way go? Mahoney's. See, I told them there was two more we have. I said, let's get a steak. French house. Oh, here we go. Now, why would y'all put it up for me? Why would y'all come on with blood to us? There ain't no steak. You're stupid at it. I was like, excuse me. He's like, yeah, what do you think you're doing? Is that anywhere, son? I said, okay, well, what should we have? I'll tell you what you have. I'm going to tell you what. Just leave it up to me. I'm going to go in there. I don't even work here, man. Friday, just order my food. He goes, well, geez, there might be a question. I don't know what you got. 61 years now. 61 years. I think that there's so much going on. I think Shab, when he said, listen to this, is his way of saying, shut the fuck up. It's funny because that's the southern thing, bless your heart. Like, they phrase it and mean something else. Shab's like picking up on that. But totally made it story. Didn't happen. No chance. It is interesting. I don't know a lot about Mississippi, but it's funny that I'm going to believe him there. That's very funny. How often do you think he's so self-important? It's like he has to remind himself. It's one of the things they teach him in his AT class. Yeah, you're a grown man. Yeah, that's like which kids. I'm a grown man. One second, let me check my coat. He's so stupid.
What happened today for two of the three defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as Mahoney's Restaurant Corporation, where Mahoney's French House Incorporated was paid a $149,000 fine earlier this year when pleading guilty to federal fraud charges. The restaurant agreed to pay $1.35 billion in restitution. Co-owner Andrew Bonaventure served 4 months home confinement and 3 years probation. Bonaventure will have to pay $10,000.
Is that like the biggest speech in the life? Is that like the biggest offense you could do in seafood? Well, it sounds like it. I don't even know what the offense is. Yeah, what was the offense? From my understanding, we'll go back to it, but from what I understand is they were saying that it was caught locally, but they were bringing it in from abroad. That's just funny because I'm going to hacky joke. Do you know what the hacky joke is? Here, illegal seafood. Because illegal seafood is like that. What is this? What are we doing here? I need fish. We got seafood from you.
What happened today for two of the three defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as
Imported is, so it's not local. Imported is local. Restaurants do that. I didn't know that was illegal, but I remember there used to be this in like we make everything homemade here.
previous episodes for 2017 and 2024. And there's a nice little chart that goes with it. From 2.3 to 9.6 to 4.9 to 6.47, 450, 3.46, 170. It's crazy how it's progressively gone down. Yeah, I mean, even as not a numbers guy, I can see that it's under his feet at this point. He used to be as tall as him. Yeah, go halfway or halfway up. He's never as tall. I like how they have 6 millimeters. It's just to show you that. It's like that. By the way, we never get 6 millimeters. Even in the same day. Wow. What's your takeaway here, dude? I mean, that's facts. It's just the show is not doing as well. And part of it is just, I think it's gotten a little more redacted, and people don't want to see just enough of it talking about T-ball and Black Rhino coffee. I'm not going to hold it against you, because I know you're not really numbers good enough, but you can't read between the lines, can you? Nah, I can't. You know what this means right here? Right there. Damn. Shit land. Oh, fuck, you're right. So I forgot about that. Easily explained. Yeah, YouTube did this. It's not their fault. Let's see what else is happening over here, dude. This is, imagine going back in time to show this guy his career in 2024, posted by BMC 92, and it's just, oh my bad, yeah, this is, I wonder what his reaction would be to, like, hey, you're gonna have a show with Brian Callen, or maybe already had, the show's not gonna be as big as it once was, but you do have a truck show that you like to hear today. You do a lot. You give away trucks, which is your favorite thing now. Your favorite thing now is trucks. And he's like, what? He doesn't even own a truck at this point. He's like, what? He doesn't even own a truck. Yeah, there. And he's in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. I'm driving a Tesla. Or he just knows because he's so smart. He's like, call me. He can go summon. Look at that guy, dude. Honestly, I kind of want that. I want that time. I don't think it's a bad time. I do think the flyer. Oh, I was thinking that I want the handkerchief. You like the flyer? Yeah, dude. Yeah, maybe I like the flyer thing, honestly. I don't know. I always go both ways, honestly. I mean, it's not. This is actually good. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Well, my takeaway is that people usually go to diet. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, Joe Rivers. Yeah, who else? I don't know. Mario Lopez, the PE guy. Okay, cool story. But it can go the other way too. I mean, that guy, his career is Mario's kind of like, it's a way to extend his career. But there are people that started there too, like the famous actor. Can't remember his name right now. Yeah, real bar, Greg something or other. He's in all the shit he started at. Efron. Also can't remember his name. The top 6 people. Basically, the top 6 people are usually in upward trajectory, except for the last person. I think my argument might end up with short understanding here. I think it was wrong in this shot. I just did a shot that Joel McHale, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's again, jerk, because he went up. Fuck Joel McHale, he's a terrible person. And then you go 1, 2, and 3. The dude, he started at E and then went to like community and movies and shit. Annoyed everyone. Nobody was the one. I like Joel McHale. Be cool, dude. Wow, new community role. What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Look at Mama. Alright, you're gonna get loud. There's no further down. I hated your
sort of like, his body posture is of someone who's almost about to leave. Like, oh, yeah, all right, see you guys later, dude. Like, well, I'd rather you not talk to me if I'm behind you and you're also roads. Don't feel it. That's a great point. That is a weird, like, way to communicate. Like, if I were to do the show like this, even though the shit's over there, yeah, dude, you're right, Greg Clifton. Yeah, Blockbuster, yeah, right. He's working in the drive fat dog, and it's true. It'd be funny if he's so stupid that the logo is on the back or something. Like, or like he turned to a way that the camera can't see the logo. He's like hyping his own merch content. And that's kind of, if we were in merch, we probably shouldn't do that. Right. I mean, I would probably do one. I'm running it every day. I want, if we get merch, I'm going to buy it. Which I have got to merch. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, me too. The guys are going to go with you. I mean, you're probably right. Alright, you got this. Right in. Just listen to this real quick. It's either that or material I know. I'll get rid of this hour. It's never been that. Oh, no, yeah. I'm gonna be real right now, dude. You know what I hate this to do, dude? This fucking table. Oh, yeah, this table sucks. This table sucks so good. Oh, when the drinks fell off the table and the fucking eggnog fell off, good. No, it looks like it's gonna fall over if you move it half an inch. Good. On both sides. Good. Brennan said that he was gonna change the right thing, and he didn't. Good. I mean, it's a terrible table. Let me tell you this. Was that on? Now, I switch what I think. After watching the full clip, and correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, but I kind of feel like he's saying that it's good that Papa is like starting to be like shit and like point out issues with it and like go in hard. Like, and there's like it's entertaining to watch him hate on it. Just not makes I might be wrong there. No, dude, it's not. But the thing is, you know when something's entertaining, right? Sure. When you're watching, you're like, well, you get the little fucking I don't feel that when I see Papa do it. I just see him fail and stand up and talk shit. Yeah, no, I think the beginning is definitely that. Like, why would you be mad at something? Like, I'm having so much fun. But the second part where they're like, life specials. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be mad about that either. If someone's like, this is the best material ever, my friend is like, oh, that's cool. Fix it. I'm not jealous. No, I'd be happy with it. Yeah, I think it's Blockbuster because he's a two-rocket. You can't be like that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what Rogan does. Yeah. See, I'm glad you're here, dude. If you weren't here to explain almost everything about the show today, I wouldn't even be able to, like, I don't care how the emojis always come up. Because you're a weirdo and you press the emoji. You're like, well, fuck it. What fucking is the emoji? Yeah, I'm sure you don't know what that's your narrative. You don't know what the emoji button is, but you press it every time. Oops, I pressed the emoji button again. Oops, just a little Gerardo making a mistake. Yeah, whatever. I like how alerted you because you use emoji, not the boner. How the shapes. It's called Papa Joe has no idea who perfectly correct he is. Talking to Josh Fuller about No Country for Old Men. Never read it. Oh, yes. Which is how it's written in the book. Really well. Okay, wow. So, I was having a fucking mind. American writing. Yeah. History. Yeah. There's no thought that's right. Jesus Christ. There's another one of the chorus. It does sound like it. Yeah, man, someone said he was the best. Right. He wrote
Finally got mad at me one day. He was like, "I think I had a fucking Hail Mary." Just sit down at the typewriter and it comes. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Wow. He's 7 years old, relax. But he could write. I mean, he had some. He was tapped in. They talk about a guy who just like really is. You have a special place. You have this